last time in the misadventures of you all. You know, a lot of things happened last session. And I'm dropping this on you right now. You know, besides going shopping, this being the session before, getting clothes for a party, going to Toby's, of course. You did end up showing off the dress, Boko. Showing off the dress to Toby. And pretty quickly right after that, you did end up going to the party. You know, not much happened there. Some mingling. Boko made friends in the wine industry.
That did happen.
Drick literally just hid in the corner with Joan.
Yeah.
Because neither of them wanted to converse with people.
Literally what I did today as well. That's great. Perfect party.
And then I had a nice conversation with Galleon. More or less about just general shit. Then making your way towards the
Arm wrestled a lot.
Yeah. Gan Batar and Anaxis. Then you all just vibed with them for a while. After the captain of the ship that was with you all hung out with Gambador for a long time. Also got very drunk.
All the while, Kane was hiding under a bed.
Yep, pretty much. Time to be alive. Riveting.
Oh yeah.
4 hours of under the bed. Yeah. But after discussing, having fun, trying to express feeling, the king came out, said hi. An engagement happened. Like normal people.
The usual stuff.
Knowing each other for 5 hours, then get engaged.
Yeah. Seems legit.
Weirdly enough.
Just a smart thing to do,
All in all, it normally works out. So.
Yeah, it's like an arranged marriage. Great idea.
Yeah, arranged in 5 hours by the people getting married. Truly a good situation.
Boko's thinking about getting turned into a vampire.
Purely very stable, I swear.
Actually, of all people, he's the most loyal.
Yeah.
He doesn't think about being turned into a vampire. It's a great idea.
Yeah, in that sense, that was a thing that came across. Boko has been given the chance of vampirism. Because,
Sounds pretty spicy.
It could be, depending on what you drink. But yeah, all in all. Also, you got back to the ship. Kane was beat the fuck up. Dog was gone.
Kane with black hair, brown eyes.
Kane looked like shit. Broke the news to Kane. Engagement. Kane ran away.
Kane went suicide, jump off boat.
Yeah.
Traumatized.
Lady in red hat tried the chase, but it was Kane fast as fuck boy.
And really good at hiding.
Yeah. And after a while, came back. Things happened. Boko left. Boko's now somewhere.
Kane knows where.
Do you?
Yes.
Well, that's pretty assuming.
Oh, God.
Last scene, when you left the ship, when Boko left the ship.
Still pretty assuming. What if I'm in Spain, huh?
If Spain means the place where the gala was held.
I am in Spain.
Why don't you go see your best friend? That's all,
Yeah.
called up Purcell. Like, I need help. I have to talk about my feelings. Purcell, knowing that he's the worst person to
I'll
talk to
do that.
about
Just sign this contract. That's what we'll do about
that. He won't do that. Unless he wanted to. I'd roll a d20.
Wait, do you think Varsal could be a priest?
He could actually.
You know what? I
Yes,
got
he
an
is a
idea.
He's technically a priest, yeah?
Like, he could very much be the priest that can ordain you. He could do it.
Just fucking toss an axis in the middle of the fucking night. Just like.
Now, this is things you gotta work out within, like, the time before the wedding. Because, like, Anaxis, he has his plans, he has his people that he wants to maybe get in on it.
Ow.
He does have bread.
Yeah, good for him. So proud.
At least he thinks they're friends.
I sure hope they're friends, otherwise I'll beat them up.
What are
I have to
friends?
stand for pizza friends. Oh.
But after that, that's where we're gonna pick up. After that terrible ass recap. Finer
We put it
details
down.
should be discussed with the body. But yeah, Boko, you awaken at the place that you are at. Everyone else awakens in their cots and beds.
Right. I'm gonna immediately bother an axis.
Mhm.
Because it would be funny if my friend was ordained the wedding. It would be funny. And I just think it will be oddly fitting.
He would say that there are actual priests.
Yeah, but aren't they for the up place? And wouldn't that be uncomfortable?
No. No.
I was also going to say that just sounds boring.
Let's see. Here. Because it would be God that would actually hang around here. It would be.
I remember the king literally offered.
Piano would actually be the most worshipped. No, not the most worshipped, but it's the god of revolution and murder,
I see.
ambition, and change.
Not the pollution.
Also
change,
destruction,
oddly fitting.
but we brush over destruction.
Oh, yeah.
So fitting for their wedding.
What did you just say?
Very fitting for their wedding. Destruction. Oh.
That's the honey.
See, that's when I arm wrestle them again.
Yeah, at the end of the files, you arm wrestle, we break the table.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Put glasses underneath, obviously.
Just makes sense.
But yeah, no, not the upper place. They don't have that upper place. But they do. They have gods here for that. But, daemons are also worshipped here.
You know what, fair enough.
They have no hate for the daemon. Like some of them. Because they're kind of evil.
Right, as you do.
Yeah. Like
I do just want to invite Varsal in general, though.
That's alright.
Because
Well, that's the
friend.
thing. You have your invites. You can invite anyone you want to.
Yeah. I kind of want to invite not Marcus, fucking Magnus.
You could.
You know what? I will do that. That just...
Just make sure to write down a list of everyone that you want to invite.
Oh, don't worry, hold on.
And send that list to me.
I'm gonna fucking put it... I'm gonna start writing, because... So...
It's the guiding time again. And then he's here for the wedding for the king. Oh, you're here as well? Oh, that's strange.
Wacky.
Just ignores the king entirely. No.
That's no spot phobia. There we go.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't think I can invite Toleth. Because he's a slayer and he may, I don't know what his vibes are regarding vampires. Vibe?
He actually talked about that. If I remember correctly, yeah, they're from Slady. They have their vampirism under check. As long as they're not, murdering people for food, it's all good. Aces.
Right.
They're just murdering people in war.
That is heavily regulated. Heavily regulated, you know.
What?
Vampirism is regulated very heavily.
Yes.
I agree.
You're breaking up something first.
That's crazy, man. It's crazy.
But as Boko makes a list, everyone else, you awaken on your ship.
What is the
Kane would have been
quote unquote?
earlier
what
than
is-
almost everyone else, so he'd be up in the crow's nest like always.
What is the quote unquote daylight conditions of this nation?
The daylight conditions. The sun is covered by a black sheet of magical darkness. So
dim?
there's
So
no sun.
So it's not that bad to go outside.
Yeah,
Cool.
it doesn't hinder you at all to go outside.
Okay. Well,
you would know
How many days has it been?
It's only been 3.
how busy? So, Gaitha would immediately pass through her fog wall and just like and go out onto the deck. How busy is the deck?
Pretty busy.
Just-
'Cause
just
it's the
messing.
last day to be on.
How busy is the side of the boat?
Which side?
The side face of the boat, like the actual thing.
What you saying?
So you know how the boats have a top? They also have 2 sides, and like they meet in a point, and then another side on the back.
There's a back and a side.
Are you asking where you climb up the ship from, like the bottom? Are you asking about the literal side of the ship?
I'm asking about the literal side of the ship.
Okay.
Are there holes on the side for things, or like is it just
There are-
pretty much
Portholes where people, look through,
Orange Rick's case crawls through.
crawl through.
Could they be easily avoided?
Yes.
Cool. Keitha is just gonna start jogging for a little bit on the side of the boat.
I think I've got my list.
People
Would I see
think
this?
you're weird as fuck.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Rin, would I see this from the crow's nest?
You would.
You would watch somebody walk over the side and just keep walking.
You know what? This is gonna be funny. Let me get back on my computer.
Yes, fireball.
He doesn't have
Counterspell.
fireball. I have
Counterspell.
fireball.
Nope, I have the
Counterspell.
next best thing.
Yes, fireball.
I whip a
Counterspell.
thing of hair dye at her.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Mm.
Not wet yet. It's just powder. So,
No,
Ah,
like the
yes.
jar, the package it's in, like the whole container,
oh,
one whole container.
the fucking box. Throw a box at you. Roll,
Oh,
A sewing
a wood
person who
box.
just shit.
roll a dex check. You're not proficient in improvised weapons.
Would this be a disadvantage as well because I'm out of range?
steady aim. Normal.
Steady aim.
Again,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just
how many feet away am I
Oh
though?
shit!
does a 12 hit your AC?
No.
Yeah, you just see a box go flying right past you into the water. Sploosh. And the water slowly
it's a
starts
tea
to
party.
turn. Slowly
Hayden,
starts to turn a shade
what do
of
you-
blue.
What are you throwing a box at?
Nothing.
Rats.
The rats.
I
Out on
think it
the
was
sea?
me. You hear from the. I think it was me. You hear from like over the edge of the boat.
Kaz raises an eyebrow and peers over the edge.
You just see
Oh,
You just see a woman with like blonde hair running, like jogging on the edge of the boat, just like a fucking pitten out of a wall, pretty much.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Also, Kate was poisoners.
Who are you?
Ah, Keitha. I met your friend Sparko and Riva last night, I believe.
Oh. How lovely. Nice to meet you.
Who? Wait, are you the guy that was asleep?
Yeah, I've been sick for a few days now.
Oh, well,
Welcome back to the land of the living. As you
indeed. Well,
Thank you, Kane.
I suppose land of the living is a relative term given the nation you're currently in, though.
Yeah, Miss Vampire.
Yeah, Kaz, you would immediately notice the difference in Kane's appearance.
Oh.
As in, he no longer has the neon blue hair and his wolf-like eyes.
Oh.
He's basic, bitch.
Oh. What? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Kane, what happened to you? Why is your hair not blue anymore?
Kane just looks even more gloomy and just ducks back into the crow's nest, tinkering.
It's just very confused.
Looks like a rogue now.
I turn back to Keith. I turn back to Keith. What are you doing on the sea?
They'll just kind of like, oh, well, Sparko was telling me all about your adventures, and I was bored. Honestly, I'd prefer not to be sent out to do menial tasks.
Fair enough. Well, my name's Kaz. Yeah.
Kind of ironic that you're bored of doing a menial task when you join an adventuring crew, where they do menial tasks for money.
Yeah, while you're on a ship where you need to do menial tasks to be on the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Kane's lost his blue hair. We have a new party member. What happened to Sil?
No clue. He vanished.
That was a she.
Oh,
Just
It was a she.
Were they?
sorry.
You could tell.
Yeah, with all that armor. Same thing happened. Sill's gone, just like Iru.
Cute.
All right.
Pretty much. And I did inform Boko last night I will also be leaving.
A Strick sneaks up behind
Kane just looks like.
After a few...
I think I missed something. Is this the next day now?
Yes.
you. Yes.
Good to know.
Yeah, I agree. Good to know.
Oh,
Yeah, Came with your realization last night. Would you like to join me? I'm heading a similar way.
what time are you leaving?
I will be here for a few days. And I'm going to be
I'll
heading.
Think
So-
about it.
But you've got about half a day to figure that out. So,
I know.
Yeah.
Also, Boko's not on the ship.
Where did she go?
Take a wild guess.
I'd be so.
I walk to there.
Well,
I don't believe she knows Bako that well yet.
yeah, I was about to say...
The place where you met her.
That'd be weird.
That's our
What's
gala
happening?
hall.
Oh, my guess would have been Tony's.
Toby.
What's happening?
Toby's, Tony? I don't fucking know.
Could be
Boko is
so-
more
he
than
could be
likely
Tony
in
this
bed
one.
with her fiance at the moment.
Oh yeah, Boko's
Somebody's angry.
How scandalous. We slept in separate
Bocco's-
beds.
Boko's got a fiance now.
They are not wed yet. They shall not
Boko-
share a bed.
Yeah, she got engaged
Boko-
last night.
Gosh.
She got. Wait. Did I hear that you're leaving? By the way, Trip.
Yes, I am.
Wait, you're leaving? Boko's engaged? What?
Yep, met a
Yes.
guy for 5 hours, became engaged.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
Literally.
that sounds That sounds like Baka. It's just for her. It's just buying a live mystery box instead of
From what I can understand, let's look on the other side of the room. And they were like talking for like 5 hours, and from what I could tell, they didn't realize what they were talking about for 4 hours of it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it was quite funny to watch.
That's fairly unsurprising.
Will agree with that assessment.
But Drick, why are you leaving?
I have things I need to do, and this is a good location for me to
I'm
start
guessing
doing
involves
those.
your parents.
Let's see.
I don't know why you would bring that up. I haven't spoken about them in front of you at all.
Is it to do with? Is it to do with? Is it going to help with your mission to save your friend?
No, I just have things I need to do. Personal.
Fair enough. I won't
Kane
pry too
climbs
much.
down from the crow's nest. I'll be back in DM. How long will it take to get to that one place and back?
Which place?
Over here.
Oh. Roughly an hour.
Okay. I'll be back in an hour. As Kane walks off the ship.
Busy as
All right.
dogs.
Hi.
You hear the whispered hi of a cat, I think.
So, Trick, you're leaving.
said
Kane's
bye.
lost.
Oh.
Kane's lost his blue hair. We have a new
Yeah.
party member, and Baka got herself a live mystery box.
How fucking dare you bastard!
He's not really a live mystery box. He is.
He is alive. He is
They're
alive.
alive.
He is of the race. He is not.
Yeah.
He is considered
Talking
undead.
about that.
He's a very
well.
he's a very practical man.
If you get together with someone you've only known for 5 hours, that tends to be a mystery
You hear
box.
Kane yell out as he's leaving the ship. Vampire.
But everyone here's a
To
vampire,
cast to
pretty much.
clarify.
Wait, everyone here's a vampire?
Yeah,
What?
pretty much it's the city of vampires, pretty much.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, right.
Must
I think I would know that. Yeah, I would already know that.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
You
Just-
have
yeah.
been here before. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, also, new person is a vampire.
oh yeah, hi.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Hence them walking
Nice.
on the side of the boat.
Yeah, it was a weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird conversation. Don't worry about it.
well.
Are you
All
okay
right.
to walk out in
Is
the
Reed-
sun?
Not that bad, right?
Looks at the dim
now.
light everywhere around.
I'm saying like when there is sun.
It's a bit iffy, uncomfortable.
You don't burst into flame. Yet.
Yeah, I don't exactly burst into flames like some people, but
It's going to be a thing because you're going on a boat.
yeah.
Yeah, adventuring.
You will note that our clothes do not seem at all appropriate for the current weather.
He says, I'm still wearing the same clothes
Yeah.
that I remake. Basically, fuck off.
I'm wearing my normal clothes again. Fuck wearing fancy clothes.
Yes. Well,
So not winter clothing? So you're freezing cold. Got it.
yeah. I was running to try
Anyway.
and warm myself up, but it appears that it isn't helping too much.
Would that help you?
Yeah, it would actually. Well, used to. I don't know if it still works.
No. It doesn't.
Yeah, I'm just like squinting at you.
Just a breeze passing by, going.
See, this is unironically what I do though in like real life. If I'm cold, I just exercise on the spot.
It works in real life. But
You're
you see,
currently
you're not
undead.
you're a vampire.
But because my heart works, so it's like,
No, because you have the vampire curse. You're a vampire, but you took the level in vampire, so you're a vampire with dampier powers.
Oh,
It's
you doubled
so
down
nice.
too much. Too much
I
doubling.
doubled
right
down.
Yeah,
I
you
doubled
doubled down and you lost. You lost the ability to exist in the sun, but you
Way
get
too
more
much.
Was it worth
powerful.
it? Possibly.
Get more
Way too much
powerful,
doubling.
though, so it works out. It all works out.
Question, DM, do I know if Joan can message people?
I'm a few
Oh,
percent
No,
more
she
more.
is not that powerful.
Yo, Ren,
Sometimes.
That is my name.
I sent a message because everyone does that, so I might as well, you know.
Yeah, it's always good to remind him that he has a message because he turns them
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
He's a bitch.
that might help. Yeah. So, Keita would eventually walk up to Kaz and
Mhm.
kind of like inspect him. What?
Hello there.
So everybody does something different as far as I can tell among you people. You people is a very offensive term, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This lot.
Basically the same thing.
The same thing.
This group, I don't know the proper term for it.
Yes.
Baco seems to be the strong one.
Boko does seem to be the strong one.
What do you do exactly?
I'm something of more of a mundane part of the group.
As the person with the fucking dragon.
Yeah, you see the dragon slowly making its way up the stairs. I got balls. I got claw balls.
I happen to be a scribe as well as somewhat of a chronicler. This is Flax here. He's my companion on these travels.
Hey,
As Flax shows up.
Flax can talk. Flax says, hey.
Yeah.
Wanders past.
In Draconic though.
Yeah.
He says, do you understand? I don't suppose you understand his tongue.
Do I? Hold on a minute.
You know Draconic?
I don't know.
Well, he says hi.
No, it doesn't look like I do. I just Keita will just kind of like stare at Drake. I don't understand that
You don't understand.
language.
Ah, yes, he says hi.
Oh, well, hello to you too.
Wanders back to its post at the base. of the-
Basically,
I-
Mars.
yeah.
Wasn't expecting to run into a. Truthfully, is that a dragon?
It's a drake,
That'd be awkward.
related, but just not quite the same.
Ah, okay. That would have been extremely. What's the word I'm looking for? Awkward?
Oh,
Yeah, just
do you have?
Given the
Oh.
current relation with.
That's what the captain.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, you see, last night I attended a party. I'm sure you're aware. Well, wait, are you aware? You've been asleep for quite some time.
Well,
I
did-
haven't been to sleep for quite a long
I
time.
did inform you of the party, but you seemed to be fairly out of it for some reason. I assumed it was very related.
Yes,
Yeah.
we were attending a party with a delegation from a nation that's currently at war with, I believe, dragons.
Oh,
Yes. It was. Yes. It was, though, truthfully, I'm not sure how much you know about that.
I've missed quite a lot in the past few days, so you may assume that I know nothing.
Right, you're also a chronologist, so I feel like you know about the war with the dragons.
You know of the war between the
Yeah.
hobgoblins and dragon.
Of all things, I feel like you would know about that.
The dragonoids.
Yeah.
Dragonoid.
Yeah. So
Wow.
wow.
And what do you practice?
As you ask this, she just kind of like perks up and summons a quill from the air. Ah, I'm glad you asked. I'm a wizard. I practice.
Ah.
Wait, no, not a quill. Fuck. Wrong. One.
Yeah.
Wrong,
like-
wrong one. Wrong.
You can
character.
summon. You can write it. You can
God,
summon.
I
a writing.
wish. God, I
Writing
wish.
instrument.
It's so much better. But you know what? I went for the full flavor. Yeah, but she will pull out a spellbook. I practice the arcane,
Nah,
and I'll just
very nice.
Yes.
If I may ask, what school?
Blood magic.
Oh, I suppose that's rather fitting of your type, isn't it?
Shit.
Kind of racist.
I'm going to ignore that and just say yes.
How dare you, sir?
So, what does blood magic involve? Do you have control over one's blood? Make one's blood boil?
Drink one's blood.
Believe that is a spell, though I'm not entirely certain. I don't believe I have it. It's mostly control over one's own, to a degree.
Oh, I've never met a blood mage before. A blood wizard. Is mage and wizard different? Anyway.
They're very similar, but not exactly.
I believe mage refers to anyone who can cast
Yeah.
spells as
Okay.
their main thing.
Yes.
As in, I would also be considered a mage.
So
Alright. Alright. Well, lovely to make your acquaintance.
hi.
And you're with the party because
Well, Baco regaled me of tales of your adventures, and truthfully, life at home is a bit boring. So I figured, may as well.
alright, I hope Boko didn't have too many exaggerations. But yes, you'll find that many a day will be
Oh,
rather
she mentioned you guys fought in an arena. That was something that piqued my interest quite a bit, actually.
that was
I hope we
that
never
was-
do that again.
yes, that was a thing. That was a thing that happened. It was a little bit arduous, to say the least. Yes, you'll find. Unfortunately, you will find that there are some days where we won't be doing too much, and well, as you said earlier, we might end up be doing more menial tasks.
Most of the time, we're traveling. Also, something that I did not mention before, but I feel that you should know now. Whenever I cast magic, there's a chance that it might not work as intended.
Would I know what that means, Rin?
You would not know what mild magic is. It's pretty uncommon around here.
Just like most magic, eh?
Yeah.
Quite uncommon.
You're in the wrong
I would
part of the
assume.
world. For mild magic to be a major problem.
Care to explain what you mean by that? Or...
I mean, whenever I cast a spell, there's a chance that something happens that shouldn't happen.
Are you unskilled, or...
That's not the reason. It's just there's no rhyme or reason to when it happens. Other than that, the more I cast spells, the more it tends to happen.
Ren, when can I rock up like a total epic person, you know?
It'll
You're
be
such
good,
an
'cause it takes a
occurrence.
while.
Okay, fair enough.
The effects can be beneficial sometimes.
Hmm.
It hasn't happened
So
in
you
a long
won't-
time.
So you won't blow up?
Haven't yet.
Maybe.
So there's a chance you could blow up. Good to know. Thank you for informing me.
2 steps back.
Only when I cast spells that are more difficult, that are of a certain level of power above.
At this point, Geetha will actively take like a couple steps back.
Don't worry. Don't
It
worry.
doesn't happen unless I cast a spell.
I am aware. You have told me this. I'm just being safe.
Weirdo.
Uh,
At this point, Erdrick's gonna hand Rye a couple of things as a parting gift.
Oh.
One of them, you can just cross out the thing that's there and just, keep track.
clean it up. Wait, what? A large snake that has this tiny cup on his thank you, Drake.
Yeah.
And shakes the snow globe. Oh, very nice.
You see the kobold going ape shit inside.
Oh.
And his family.
No! Why are you so
Wait.
cruel?
This wait, are they? Drake, are they sentient inside?
Yes.
No, there appears to be a spell that is causing this effect.
Oh, I
But
see.
also, I have no idea.
Oh, I see.
They came
There
from the
appears-
box.
There appears to be a spell
Yeah,
making
they came-
them small.
They came from the boxes, so who knows? Yeah, I will then go to the cat and hand you a couple of things as well. As a parting gift.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Can't make hella bank now. That's so fucking sad.
Oof.
Big Kane's just all low. So,
What
Might be
does
a
the
return.
star mean?
that's what I received.
Oh,
You have to bring that with Rim.
a calendar with a video. A smashed. Very lovely gifts, thank you.
Bryn, what is this?
Yeah, friend, what is the spell Chaos Bolt Star?
I've never heard of this spell called Chaos Bolt Star.
Hey, little Jimmy, you want to be a smartass?
No, seriously, what I'm asking is that
Is it literally just Chaos Bolt?
Yeah,
Is
and
that
also-
Just
what-
chaos bolt.
it's just Chaos Bolt.
Also,
Bolt,
to
just
be
Chaos
fair,
Bolt.
Rin, you have some fucking weird spells.
Yeah, but it's just chaos bolt.
Yeah, it could be one of your weird spells.
And why does it have? What's the star for then? What?
It's a mistype. It's a mistype.
What's up, buddy?
What is it supposed to be?
My dog
Chaos
is
Bolt,
it's-
it's just
it's-
Chaos Bolt.
It's a misspell, little fucking Jimmy.
Just Chaos Bolt.
Oh, great. Thanks.
So, yeah.
But your magic is magic, and this won't affect your weird fucking juju. So
Wait, would Kane be back at the boat?
It's not
by
like
now?
it ever fucking happens anyway.
you've now
It's
increased
always
the
above.
chance.
Also,
You've now increased the chance. To be fair, so
This is true.
Another thing, it's just mobility, you know. Useful.
Do.
Also, I typed that out as a joke because I scrolled through to see what it was, and
Yeah.
its star in the wavy, slanted words. I don't fucking italics. And right below it, there's literally a rock star. I did that on purpose, just to say, "Oh, this joke funny, magic."
Just retconning it. Yeah.
Don't get it.
You don't need to.
Ren-
It's not for you.
Yes. So who gets back first, Kane or Boko?
Kane would get back first
Interesting.
because it's a shorter distance.
Are we doing anything in between that time?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's literally up to you all.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking to everyone else.
Sing Kumbaya, like
The answer is no.
Yeah,
I
clearly
don't
no.
really do anything special.
so. Yeah, Kane, you would get back.
Okay.
You would see everyone just do another.
When you return, Kane, I will hand you a gift,
Do
whether you
nothing.
come with me or not.
What's Bucko up to again
Here is a gift.
during this time?
Boko is currently walking to the ship.
To the ship. Oh, okay.
Ah,
Yes.
yes.
Appropriate gifts for everyone.
A wild night out, huh?
Yeah, I went out partying, you know.
Thank you for the gift. I will treasure it forever.
I would like to roll insight.
Yeah.
I very much appreciate my gift.
With your gift, you can just cross out the weird words and just do what you want. It's an exact calendar. It's perfect.
It's
As-
basically
As everyone sees Drick hand me a spoon.
Yeah. I tell you what it does.
I know what it does. I was with
Yeah,
Brooke
no.
when she got.
yes. Now that you've
Yeah.
lost your werewolf fight, now you have to eat with cutlery instead of just your hands.
He doesn't want to eat that spoon.
Kaz doesn't know about Frecky being gone.
Yeah, I know. I said that out of character.
Yeah, well, I'll let you do that.
Oh,
All in
Rin,
it.
would that one thing be done, or do I have to wait another day?
I also already
It'll still
have
be
a
another
spoon.
God
Or
damn it!
It'll be like at night whenever it finally.
I'm pretty.
So after,
Weirdly, I think-
only-
Yeah, weirdly, I think everyone who's done the magic boxes has the spoon from it.
I didn't.
No, this is the different spoon.
The spoon finds it so
yeah,
far
he's been
away.
buying.
I have a
spoons for
spoon
some
that I
reason.
bought myself.
God damn it, Rin.
What did
I
Rin
told
do?
you it's gonna be a day. I did like what? I'm not speeding up the process for you, you cheeky bastard.
Ren, also, you can delete all those items now that like you gave me because I'm giving them to other people. So all the ones above the pin message of the items.
Okay.
Well,
Wait, Rin, do I still get the benefits of the other stuff that I chose?
What other stuff?
Agility.
Not yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw,
really,
God.
really.
I can't even jump high yet.
Not yet.
Really?
Strange.
Just gonna get
weapon?
used to loot. I'll be back.
I just want to jump 10 feet high.
Too high. Perfect.
Tall high, yes. And 38 feet long.
Sucks to suck.
I want to be like Herbert.
You'll never
Not yet.
be. You wanna
Kerbit
fight him
is
and see?
scary. Kane is not.
You wanna fight Kerbit? I'll bring Kerbit's character sheet over here, and you can fight him.
Smack, smack,
Fucking
smack,
freaking
smack.
nature him.
Fucking yeah, bring the level 10 to fight the level 7.
The level 10 with fucking legendary item, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That doesn't sound too bad,
Though,
considering other things.
Yeah, potentially free level legendary item.
Yeah, After I get hit by a stunning strike, Theory of Blows.
Don't worry. Yeah, all you have to
Poison.
do is make a DC
Fury
20
Con save.
on save. Go ahead. Roll it.
This doesn't sound like any different from any other fight you have.
Now you're stunned.
Yeah, now it's just
Now you
dead
die.
in 2 turns.
You're
That's what
permanently
happened
stunned
the
now.
last time I was in a fight. I was just down the whole time.
How was your fault?
Well, you
No,
know.
it wasn't.
Yeah, it kind of
Went
was.
in the melee. You went close enough
I
for them to run at you.
Look at Kane, he stayed very far back.
Yeah, I feel like the issue is you assumed the healer would heal you when the healer has other friend who is they're friends with.
I didn't.
Hey, what was that con save? What happened to you?
Assume anything.
Oh, that
Wait.
was
You got some
His
strength.
sadness.
stunning strike.
That was
Oh.
his sadness.
That was him mimicking trying to save against Kermit's punch.
Oh, how does it feel to get outclassed by a wizard?
I'm a rogue.
How does it feel just doing a
Uh,
stunning strike?
Yeah. How's it feel? Yeah, how's it feel? Real good.
This is incredibly sad.
You know
I'm
what?
not rolling.
Drick,
Oh, yeah.
add 3 silver arrows to your inventory as Kane hands you them.
Oh, nice. You can sell those.
I don't really use.
I know you don't.
But I don't need money either. So
Yeah, it's just keepsake. Just keep it.
Never know. Might need a.
Oh my god.
You might need silver.
I'll keep one
Doggo.
Okay.
as a keepsake.
Eats it.
He's being so weird. He's being
Wait,
so
Is
clingy.
Kurt proficient with a disguise kit?
Definitely. Definitely.
I would think so with how much sneaking around he's done.
I can wild shape, so pretty good.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
good at disguise.
You're druid.
Yeah.
I forgot
See,
druid's
you see-
wild shape.
The entire time I could have just wild shaped and you would have never fucking found me. But I didn't.
Why does
It's too much
Yeah.
effort. Too much effort.
do 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 do
I'm
do?
gonna waste my wild shape and change my form. It's ridiculous.
Rocky.
I miss you, and I love you. Aww. Alright.
How the fuck do I add a silvered arrow? The fuck?
I just been mentally keeping
Just
track
add.
of
Can you just add normal arrows and then go into the customizer
No,
bit
it's
and then
like
just
on the
take
weapon.
some-
It's not on the ammunition,
Oh, interesting.
which is dumb because you only do the ammunition. You don't do the bow.
Yeah. So with the bow,
Oh,
big
Just whacking with the bow.
big whoop.
Oh, I just do the arrows. So.
Oh, that is a
Put
pretty
an arrow
useless
in your
aspect.
inventory and just rename it Silver Arrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, the only way.
Do you know the way?
Also, weight is another reason I'm not taking more than one.
Not that heavy.
Yeah, weight's still a problem.
They only weigh about 10 gold.
Yeah, I have like 10 pounds more that I can carry.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Around this time, you all would see just a small crowd slowly walking towards the ship.
Seeing the crowd, Kane heads below deck.
Oh no. Okay, who did what this time?
I haven't done anything.
Do I see anyone in the crowd room that I would recognize?
You would see two figures in the crowd that you would recognize. One of them is tall, dark, and handsome. One of them is tall, pink, and green.
Oh, pink and green.
God damn it.
kind of savage, isn't it?
It's 100% accurate.
I think that Boko is trying to literally fucking drag him to the ship, even if Boko ain't strong enough, just from excitement. Just, ayo, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be rad. Don't worry about it.
What's the crew's reaction to this?
It's like, they look at you all and like, what the fuck you do? You are the only ones that have left the ship to do anything.
I'm just like, this is all Bucko.
Not me. I've been on the ship the whole time.
Not you.
Last
Cass,
thing you guys
you're the
see is
only
Kane
one.
with his hands up as he then just tries to go and do that DM.
It's all down to the chef guys. You know.
Chef guys?
I am multiple people in a trench coat. Thank you for noticing. It's been
Yeah,
so
chef.
long.
Chef, comma, guys.
Oh, they give the thumbs up.
Right.
Didn't know the chef was multiple guys.
Well, you know.
Makes sense why there's too much stuff.
Where is
You know. You know what they say? Too many hands in a kitchen. Make really good food.
What? Too many hands in the kit. Oh. Wait, that's not the saying at all. Wait.
That's the joke. I modified the saying to apply to the situation to make it funny.
Oh, do I see K? Do I see K?
You do not see Kate.
K, as in the one who's red.
Oh, KT.
I can't pronounce it, so I'm just going to call them K.
Kate. Kate.
Alright,
Okay.
Katie.
All right.
It's what
You know what? You know what?
You
We're gonna
literally,
fix this. Hold
you
on.
literally did say Katie. Last
you said
session,
that.
you said Katie.
Oh, are we
Immediately
calling you Katie?
I'll remember Katie more because I know a girl named Katie. I went to school with
Let's
There
her.
we
say-
go, we're done.
Whenever I
Same,
went to
yes.
church,
My sister too, but she's not a raping bitch
like,
anymore.
whenever I went to church, she
Anymore.
was the person that
She
I
grew
actually
up,
talked
you know.
to.
She grew. She grew up. Maybe your sister might, probably. Went.
What age did that happen at?
Fucking like 20 something.
Oh god, I'm stuck with this for another.
Wait, so is your name actually just Katie? All right.
You
That's
know
a
what, fuck
pretty
it.
common-
We'll go for
That's
that
like-
one.
That's a
Kiati.
complicated spelling. Kiati?
KD?
KDA. Okay, there we go.
KDA.
I'm confused where you're changing your name.
We're there we go.
Alright, Caitlin. Alright.
God damn it!
I'm still confused where were you changing your name?
Yeah.
There we go.
You keep saying there you go, but I'm seeing nothing change in all locations.
I don't know what's. There you go, fixed.
My roll 20.
Okay.
Katai. Alright, Katai.
I
Alright.
still don't know where you're changing.
So as I see the crowd approaching, I just sort of just say to Drake or Katie,
That's
so
Katai now.
is that the spouse?
Oh yes, he is the general of the King's Army.
Ah. Well, I kind of see why Moko went for that.
Did I not mention that? Sorry.
But you know, as far as everyone knows, Kane just vanished.
No,
Well,
yeah,
no one
yeah,
knows.
something else.
Ghosted.
It is, but because it's something we don't know about. He keeps talking about.
It's his catchphrase. But yeah, you see Boko just walking with the man in all armored dark brain.
What's why he spelled K?
If you want to see an image of this man, you could go into NPC reference art and you scroll up to an access.
Or all of Boko's art recently.
I think I got sent a picture by
Like, fuck you.
Katie Wealth.
Oh,
Oh,
There we go. We're fixed. We're done. We're not going back.
Alright, Katai. Alright.
Okay,
I love how you got spoilers, sad poker. Fucking spoiler picture on Swallow.
Sad.
okay, Keita.
Sad fuck.
Yeah. Because it was making me sad, so I didn't. but
You know what? I'm going to the birthday party. Goodbye.
All right.
No, I got
Have
like an
fun.
hour. I got an hour before I actually gotta go. It's fine.
I wasn't lied to.
Yeah, no real change.
All right. Well, does an Axis like? Are you guys walking all the way onto the boat?
Alexis is not walking onto the ship. He has not gotten permission
Oh
to
wait,
be
hold
on
on,
the ship.
wait here. Hold on a moment. I'll go get him. Hold on. Bucko fucking beeline to the captain's office.
Baco is gonna be real bad. Real bad. He's gonna be taking psychic damage all the time. I feel like.
You see, I make my own psychic damage. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, literally. Every day.
Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
I know so ban
You,
others.
you know the best part? Anaxis isn't fucked up by being forbidden to enter places. He's just there. He just
Yeah,
it's
he's just polite.
improper. Yeah, you have to ask the captain for permission.
Yeah, I was like,
That's
oh
nice
yeah,
of him.
you're a captain.
Oh, you're captain, my captain.
Yo, what up?
Like that.
You open the door and you see the captain.
Oh, my captain, my captain.
Just look
You're
up at
captain,
How
my
hungover
captain.
is he?
you. Yeah. Man,
How fucked up is he right now?
he's pretty
With a
fucked up.
hangover.
I'm gonna walk over and cast Great Restoration on him.
He's in his office and with the blinds down. It's just
Yeah.
a pitch
And
dark
Boko just
room.
barges in, releasing sun.
Yeah, I feel like this is a common occurrence on the ship.
Oh.
What
And
do
I
you
feel
mean,
like-
son? There
I
is
would,
no sun.
I would probably go ahead of Boko, knowing Boko, how Boko is, and just give him the lesser restoration before Boko enters.
Thanks.
Boko's coming, by the way.
Oh, God.
You cured his hangover, but he still acts like he's hungover.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's all a that.
Just somebody wants to be.
Oh my
Oh, God.
I think there's a male person here. I'll be right back.
Well,
Oh, like a mailman, right? Sorry, I thought
Yeah.
he said male
Yeah.
person. And I'm that
oh,
confused
that's
me a
like
little bit.
Jake, but you ruined it.
Sorry.
That's terrible.
Has anybody noticed how similar my profile picture is to the picture that Riva posted?
You have a profile picture?
Yeah.
You do.
Look at what?
In which location?
In here in Discord.
Oh,
In general, Riva posted a picture. It looks kind of vaguely like the one I have as my picture.
oh, if you were emo, yeah,
Yeah.
If you were emo.
literally,
Emu. Yeah. If I was emu.
both, all of the above.
It's almost like if you just change the hair color, it kind of looks the same.
Yeah, exactly. Where did you
Only
find
now
this? Who
realized it
is
also.
this? Who is this person? I'm so confused.
Looks like a weirdo. Why is his mouth as
It
big?
is
as his forehead
from-
dart?
The manga, The Brainless Witch.
Oh. So we're talking about Riva again?
Well, me?
Wow.
But it,
Throwing shade.
but
He
yeah,
is a sorcerer, so.
Oh, I get it now.
Literally have no idea where your powers come from. But yeah.
I assume he has a backstory that explains the sorcerer's powers, he says.
you would
Assume so.
yeah.
Hmm.
Absolutely not.
Keep assuming.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. Didn't it take you a year to make this character?
No.
No, he spent a year trying to make a character and then just made a character.
There you go.
Okay.
And then that character left and now he made this one.
Okay. I see.
You see, the problem's backstories. If he makes one, they're gonna die.
Excuse you, I have a backstory.
What? No one my backstory's that, yeah.
Everyone has backstory.
Yes, indeed.
They just don't know about it.
Yeah.
Rin, oh my god, the duck is amazing.
That's so old.
It's adorable though.
It's 2 minutes old. I wasn't looking, I was reading.
I've posted it so many times.
But,
Well, not a lot in
Captain.
this one. Yes,
So many times.
I
so
am
many
the
times.
captain.
hey, so, I kind of brought an axis because I wanted to show them Precious. Is that cool with you?
Of all reasons.
Look, we co-own the cow, and it's like,
Like
you
you got
know,
your mate. Got a good old mate.
Got your
Kaz.
mate.
Good old mate Kaz that he hasn't met yet.
you've got the cow.
Your good mate Kane. Saltman. No, the cow.
The cow.
Yeah. Okay.
The cow. It's the most important thing because we both own it because that's one of the rules.
The cow, the most important thing, the one where we have two of. All right.
I think
One's Kane's.
if the one
One's
person,
Kane's.
if the one person you forgot on your invite list was the cow,
They're just automatically there, so they're gonna be like the flower. They're gonna be the flower girl, you know.
so you didn't invite them.
Of course, I invited them. They're just already invited.
Were they on the list?
No, but it's like how you aren't on the list, but you're gonna be there anyway because I'm just gonna invite you anyway.
Oh,
That was awkward. But anyway, response.
Sure.
Response.
I'm gonna go back to sleep for an hour and.
Okay.
but Cats, we're leaving in like 20 minutes.
No, we're not.
I'll make spicy fudge as an apology. Zoom.
Haha.
Haha. He looks over at the clock.
I'm standing in front of the clock.
You don't know where the clock is on the. It's dark.
Dark vision, bitch.
I would have seen it before.
Moves it. Also, it's on his desk.
Yeah, just sit on the desk.
He would tell you the fucking kid off.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Ayo, and Axis meeting Precious.
Hey yo.
Yeah. You witness this man step aboard. The crew
Is he
makes.
still in full carb?
There's only a few times when he takes that off. Sleep.
Few times have now increased, I feel like.
It's just an addition to sleep. It's just the
Yeah.
The addition is before.
Yeah, so some more duration.
Zany.
But yeah, he steps aboard, looks around, sees people he's seen before. A lot of people he hasn't. Decides not to talk to them.
You would just go straight to the cow because Anaxis doesn't like people. This is the baby.
Full-grown cow.
The cow seems fearful
Uneasy.
because animals know things. Animals detects bad.
Nah, he ain't bad. Don't worry about it, dude.
Not mad, bad.
Yeah, he ain't bad.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he definitely ain't a vegan.
He'll
Just
pat the cow.
it has gone well.
Rolls athletics, it breaks the cow's back.
Don't do that.
Cow paralyzes, collapses on floor.
Oh
Turns into
no.
a goat for a moment.
How dare you?
Wild magic. It's great.
Yeah. What's the Nexus's passive intimidation?
Passive intimidation 23.
Yeah. Yeah, that gets terrifying.
His passive animal handling 13.
Not bad.
He has,
Yeah,
a,
fucking bro.
he has a 16 wisdom.
And he's
That's
proficient.
10 plus bonus.
I have a
Yeah.
question, Ren.
that's
Does that mean that he knows that a tomato shouldn't go in a fruit salad?
yes, he does.
But
Ah.
any sane person does.
His sanity is high enough. He knows,
Yeah,
along
that's what
with
I
his
said.
wisdom. But yeah,
Yay.
you show him the cows. Yeah, he seems to be happy that you're happy.
I'm very happy.
It's a cow.
Look, this is half of my entire business. I don't know what you mean. This is half of my world.
Do you prefer horses?
I mean, but what would happen to Precious? I feel bad if, like,
Food.
I'm just.
I can take her to a farm.
They are cows.
Precious can't do that.
They would make the cow pregnant.
Oh
Then
shit,
the
yeah,
cow
that
would
happened.
then produce a child, and then it would start to lactate.
Right, right,
That is how Mormons do it. Also,
right.
people.
Kate is eavesdropping on this conversation. Rude.
But I feel like Precious deserves love. And I don't, I just,
You would be loved
I don't know.
every morning and night.
It'll probably be more efficient for the horse, but that means that the car is, I kind of need to rework the car as well.
Mm. Then it would be
Just
a
points to the
hassle.
cart right next to it.
Said the cur- Then it would be a hassle, yeah.
Yeah.
You could get a donkey though.
You could acquire a new cart as well as an multiple two.
I don't. I mean, I'd have to go back to the guy who built it because they're cool. That's down south.
Then
And
never mind.
okay. And plus, I think I may be too poor to do all this because I'm saving up for cool braces.
Tilt
Yeah.
his head slightly.
Oh, you know Toby. You know how I've
told me
talked about Toby, to be more specific.
Yes, you have talked. About
Right. So Toby's making magical like stuff for me and I think someone else in the party. Can't quite remember. But anyway, but like I'm trying to save up for these braces because they'll make me tougher to punch, and I think that's cool. But they're kind of expensive, so I kind of gotta save up money. Yeah.
Understandable. Alright.
Yeah.
Magical
They're like-
creatures that improve one's defense.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Like, and plus, like, I already spent like a heck of a ton of money on the stone. Which let me figure out that shit because I think I don't have any money around now, right? Or do I have a bit left over?
You have a
I think you got change.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's my change.
finder's fee.
I got the numbers in chat.
Because it was 500. Some of it was pawned off. Got 292 gold, 12 platinum. It's like, what pennies do I have?
You would probably have around 20 gold pieces.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta, like, because, like, 20 gold is a hell of a lot less than 6,000, so I don't think I can make expense costs to such things as
Weave it.
horses.
Understandable. How are you feeding them then?
Oh, I'm making money through my cooking and all that,
Ah,
and I'm bulk buying food. Yeah.
these cows look hungry.
No, I've been feeding them. I brought enough food to get here. I swear. I know.
I swear.
No, I generally know because like I literally spent the money.
Have you
Yeah, you
purchased
did.
food for them while you were here? Or the days that you've been here?
Shit.
As these cows seem to be hungry. Because they haven't
They're like-
eaten.
Like gnawing on the fucking
days.
wood.
Pretty
Like
much.
fucking hell, I keep on forgetting shit. Pissing me off.
Are you sure you should have pets?
I'm usually not this shit.
I'm usually not this shit.
But like it goes at the back of my mind really quick because other things happen.
I know you learned sending just to remind her to feed the cows.
So, oh, get a dog.
I'm going to talk.
Would you feed the dog?
Yes. Just fucking feed the dog.
Would you feed it appropriate food?
Yes. That would actually work because I can fucking feed it meat and shit.
Some dogs don't like or die actually when they eat certain food.
I'm aware.
It's a terrible dog, then.
I know, right?
Yeah, but like
Dogs
shit.
allergic to scraps.
Okay, wait.
Avocados kill
Now I've got to
dogs.
figure out how much
In
food I need
fact-
to get from this place to from where the next place we're going.
Fun
Is,
fact: dogs will die if they eat grapes
some dogs.
and avocados.
Shih Tzus will die if they. I don't know.
And chocolate.
A large amount of chocolate. They can eat a small amount.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, if you eat enough bananas, anything like if you eat enough of anything, really, it'll kill you.
Crazy.
Crazy, right? Yeah.
It's almost as if you should have everything.
In moderation.
That's the one.
Yeah, imagine drowning.
How much chocolate is considered a large amount for a dog?
Drowning is simply drinking too much water.
No.
That's actually not true.
20.
It's breathing in too much water.
Yes.
How much money is it to bulk buy food again?
It's 5 copper per feed.
Right. Oh yeah, put that on.
These poor cows.
Shut the fuck.
Have you been feeding the cows by chance, brother?
Feed.
I have, but then I keep on fucking forgetting the days in between, and it's pissing me off.
How
It's
many days of? How many days? have the
They
cows-
miss like
It
one.
pisses you off. I'm sure they're pissed off too.
They miss like 1 or 2 daais, I think.
Oh,
Like the
that's
duration-
cool.
duration we've been here,
Oh,
basically.
Okay.
Because luckily she remembers like before the
Luckily.
like 8 days of travel. It's just when we're here. She's excited when we're in the new place and forgets.
Watch
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
Rocco forgets and the cows die of exhaustion.
So how many days to the next place, Ren?
I'm trying to get that roll 20 has stopped existing.
Yeah, it's been a little bit at the moment. too.
I should probably get dressed because I gotta
Do
leave
you want to?
very soon.
Or you could get undressed and go.
There you go.
Make it that kind of party.
Yeah,
But they're gonna
birthday
be
party, birthday
children
suit.
there, so
Yeah. It's great for a family party.
It's not. Oh, like I can't fucking measure.
I
shit.
disagree. So
Could you put me to the map and maybe I can measure?
So 23. Right? I don't know.
Speed.
I think it's
Yeah, it's 2 weeks distance.
You do have 23 on thingy. On the location.
Yeah, I have different times set up throughout because there were, different routes that were going to
To be
happen.
fair.
Yeah, but I think 23 is the newest one because it's also green.
True.
I mean,
The end
I'm
3.
gonna help prep for the journey. I just
Yeah.
cow more important. Hold on.
Cow.
Um,
Wait, hold on.
Hours indeed.
Cow.
Arrows are not working at all. That's really dumb.
So we're in Hellrin right now?
Yes.
We're currently in hell. Yeah.
Technically.
Welcome to hell. Would you like a hand?
So like 1,000, whatever.
It's-
Okay. Extension bullshit.
Yo,
So-
Ren.
So 1 gold will get you 20 days.
Does hay go off?
Yes, it does.
If stored properly, it shouldn't.
Yeah, it'll. If stored great, it will stay fucking not forever, for a long ass time, for years. But if not so good, and depending on what time it was cut, and if it was wet whenever it was cut, it could go bad within months, days, months, or years, depending on how it was. Oh. Outside.
So, how much would we for 5 months worth of food?
Too much. Like, in weight, it's too much.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's,
Like, the ship couldn't store that much.
yeah. Pretty
Because
much, yeah.
each piece of feed is 10 pounds.
Yeah.
How long are we staying at 0, so anyway? I don't know, actually. Never mind, scratch that idea.
Yeah, there's like infinite duration. Pretty much.
Hey, look on the bright side. If we start traveling on foot instead of boat, you won't. Actually, yeah, that we're in a snowy place right now, aren't we? Or we're going to a snowy place, right?
Yeah.
We're in
Well, you are in a snowy.
in and going.
Go again?
Oh no, we can't. Oh no.
Yes to both.
Oh, so yeah, we can't exactly have them graze. So.
All blues.
Maybe they store. Maybe like they could be stored at 0 while we go to the mountain.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, pay for like stabling.
Rin, how long would it take for?
It's not the worst idea. There's probably towns in between though.
Well, how long would it take to get to my character's house and get back?
Yep. Strictly take you
Yeah.
to get back.
Yes.
Take you.
Yeah, it does appear that there is a town at the base of the mountain.
What here?
It
Oh,
takes
that's-
roughly 2.5 hours, maybe.
Now, what if I use a very good spell?
Yeah, if you go into the
I'd have to.
reference maps and go to the Northwest Slaty reference map, that's the location in which we're going. And there's
What if I use that?
Yeah, as I said, I'll have to look them up.
between zero says like
Okay.
4 towns in between the location, and there's a town at the base of the mountain by the looks of it.
So it would for 21 days to get there. That includes the stop at Phelan Road and
Oh, then
and the probably 1 day that you're going to be there.
can I spend a month's worth?
23 days.
Yeah, but then a month,
So-
because then that could neglect, no, not neglect, ignore, whatever the fuck it means to not exist. My
No.
like
You
head
cannot,
empty syndrome.
due to the amount of space it will.
Oh shit.
Because the captain gives you a certain amount of space
Well, what's the top space I can get?
More or less the trip to Valenrot. He will allow that. Because that's the next big stop-off point. And that will be going over your allocated space.
Yeah, and I think that would be, was it 23 days?
23 days to Zeros in total.
Okay, so that'd be 1 gold and 1 silver, 5 copper.
Trip to...
That's a lot of numbers. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Tell you how many days. So it'll be roughly 12 and a half days to get to Valen.
Oh, we're doing a pit stop.
Yeah, you're stopping at
Oh,
Valenrot.
right.
That's where you drop off. You
Oh.
drop off supplies, sell them, pick supplies up, and then Zeros.
Okay, so that would just be 6 silver.
How strong is a cow?
Cows are pretty
For sure.
strong.
For sure.
Like,
I think they have stats. If you go to the extras tab in your Beyond.
I don't have Beyond them.
Oh, you don't, do you? Weirdo.
It don't do nice. It's weird. I don't like it.
Oh no, cows don't actually have stats because, you know, it'd be simple. And they do have stats.
Cows have a strength of 18, and they are considered large, so 18 times 30, that's how much they can do.
So I can't just keep Precious somewhere safe and carry the cart for myself.
Well, a cart weighs 200 pounds.
Yeah, and also pulling is different to carrying.
Yeah. Do you need help?
Oh,
Here.
You-
I just
you
want
should-
to keep Precious self, but my
we're not
brain
in that
go empty.
situation right now.
But no, I
Maybe.
need to worry about it because my head do empty shit and it's.
There you go, Baco. There's a link.
Because bad thing happen if I don't feed, and so I just want them to be safe. But I want my cart.
Yeah, I think you can pull the cart yourself. But the issue is are you going to do Phantom Steed cow?
Can
Because
I do
co-
Phantom Steed Cow?
It's a horse.
Horse-like creature.
As said, a horse. It does
A
not summon a
large-
cow.
Horse-like creature. It does say horse-like.
Quasi real.
A quasi-real horse-like
Horse
creature.
like.
I feel
So-
like cow.
Not a cow.
Could it be a headless horse?
No.
Well, that isn't the issue. A horse is like 7 foot tall. A cow
Is
6 foot tall.
5 to 6, yes.
Could we not
Yeah.
just get different, like, what's the word, barding? Is that
The cart was made for
Yeah.
cows to pull it.
Like I think a horse is slightly wider than a cow.
I think a cow is wider than a horse, actually.
Depending on the cow, the cow's wider. Right now, these cows
Yeah,
are
it
pretty thin.
depends on the horse. Yeah.
I would like to ritual cast this to see if how wide my horse is in comparison to the cow.
Your horse
you
is actually
you design
fairly,
the horse.
Your horse is fairly slim. It's meant for
Ah.
speed.
Speed. Speed cow. Okay, cool. Cool. So maybe hold on. So is it like wooden? Like, is the part that would latch onto the cow like wooden, or is it metal?
It is wooden.
Off to the cop? No, we don't have time.
But also, I feel like Boko could literally just harness herself in if she wanted to. I don't think that would be the issue. A different animal would be an issue.
Yo,
Like,
can I
look at-
just
look at
ask
myself.
an access for fucking if Precious can live with him?
I do
Precious
not have
can
a
live.
farm.
He'll live in a farm.
We can
Is
send
Alexis Lord of the city or something? He's the general of the army or something.
Yeah, it's a general.
He is one
So he
of
has
the 4 leaders
influence.
of the nation.
Okay.
No, actually, Rin, he said he has generals under him, right? Wouldn't that make him like a marshal?
Not a marshal. He'd be considered like a grand general.
I thought he
Oh.
was a general. Yeah,
Grand
I
Moff.
thought so.
He's like
Just
Tarkin,
want
but
Precious
better.
to be safe.
Wait, he's Darth Maul? Wow.
Not
If you
Darth
want Precious to
Grand
be
Moff.
safe, sucks. Pretty much.
Yeah, I feel. Ren, I feel like that would just be like a field marshal, which is literally just big boy general. It's just another name for like a 5-star general.
No, he's goes by General or Grand
Okay.
General. Prefers Grand
Okay.
because it sounds more official and nicer sounding.
It sounds more official.
It gives
He's a
more
very
authority.
I like this guy. He's cool. Me and him are on the same wavelength. So I sent you a message, Rin, and this will affect whether or not I do actually have to go there.
Just give him the answer. That means he doesn't need to. Easy.
In theory, I could sell Precious to a really good home.
Yeah, that's true. Hopefully.
Would
Find
be
like an animal sanctuary.
the head of the house to do it.
An animal
Okay.
sanctuary.
So I would need to go ask. Okay, cool. Okay. In that case, how long until the boat leaves?
The boat at this point will be leaving roughly an hour and a half to 2 hours.
How long would it take for him to make it?
So you actually know the city pretty well, so you could take coordinates.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. We need to get roofs to be we need the count to turn into deep roof. Be great.
What?
Is there a mythical creature that can cast dancing lights?
You would probably take you roughly.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
It wouldn't take you an hour to actually get there and back. It'll take you an hour along with that time to just get to see your dad.
Okay. So
Man.
if I to get the so it would take me an hour to get there
Get
and
there
get that thing done.
and get back. Yes, it'd take you an hour. So you'd have plenty.
An
Okay,
hour in
then
total.
I will go and I will ask him for that thing.
The thing.
Yes.
The
And I
lady-
will
the
explain
lady in
the
red.
reason as to why.
Next time on
This game.
All the while, Kane's just watching all this go down.
Would it,
Well, the majority of it's below decks.
Pervert.
Yeah.
would it be?
So yeah, he watched it go down. Yeah.
Oh fuck. Hot.
Does that mean?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
An actual kink.
Yeah, Kane,
It's called-
watched all
Kane-
the,
Kane's a
Watch
canonical
him.
all the people went down below decks.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
I can check this guys. Don't worry. It's fine.
No one knows where Kane is.
I thought you were in the crow's nest. Oh, you're not in the crow's nest.
He disappeared.
He's not a crow.
Yeah, I can't remember. I got back to the ship. I didn't go back up.
Yeah, I don't really remember these things.
100% player. Yeah, agreed.
I
Reba
can,
is currently in the crow's nest taking a nap.
I
Of
can
course.
try and find a home. Cow.
Okay, well, Riva's still asleep then.
Not really much
Cows.
One of them's not mine. Precious is mine.
Oh, by the way, Rin, I will
How do you
put
put
on
it?
my mask.
Okay.
Also, what did you say, Kane? You just said
Riva's still
something.
asleep. Then, yeah. Nothing happened to Riva.
Like,
Scritch.
What?
Hey, Riva, wake up.
It was all a dream.
Are you waking me up?
Kane's in the crow's nest, yeah. And does Riva wake up?
Yes.
Yeah, you have a wolf mask, like a wolf-shaped head in your face.
What?
Remember my mask is like a wolf?
It's not
Please.
photorealistic. It's
I gotta go in
wolf-like.
like
No.
45 or like 25 minutes, by the way. So
You can tell it's a.
All right.
That's
I'm
irrelevant.
scared.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start getting dressed, but Rin, just so you're like, I'm gonna start getting ready because I gotta go pretty soon. But pretty much whenever Keita would get back after leaving the ship for a little bit, she would come back onto the boat and explain to the captain, look, I can't do much as a sailor, but I can provide you with this, as she will hand him a writ of passage signed by her father, presumably.
Before you did that, didn't
There you go. Have fun.
Kane,
you? Did the
I'm
last
good.
week.
Ah, well,
Was going
God
to do
damn it,
that
Rico.
last week.
yeah,
We
exactly.
just mentioned doors
Yeah.
down to the deck
So,
this time,
yeah. And I will explain that it
and
should
then runs
help
below decks.
get past any blockades of fleets should we encounter
Kane
those
strolls in
again.
down behind Riva.
Good to know.
Are you
Thank you.
retconning my rite of passage?
That's your rite of. This is
Yeah.
a actual official rite of passage.
Yeah.
But one that actually has the family seal. That is a real one.
What? What you saying? Katie doesn't have a real family seal?
Well, they have a real.
Has to be done by the head of family, apparently.
That's how it works.
Yeah, that's the other reason Trick wasn't going to use it, definitely.
So everyone sees Riva come bolting downstairs below deck.
No, they don't. They see Reba
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go.
dimension door if
No,
we're in the room.
Riva went
To
to
the deck, and then
deck, then
ran
bolted
down,
down.
and then ran down.
And Kane would be following not too far behind.
Well, then they wouldn't.
You
'cause
would be
they're-
following
they're
a little
way
bit far
down.
behind, unless you fucking jumped off.
Again,
It wouldn't be the first time.
Also, they wouldn't notice because they're in the very bottom of the cargo hold and not.
Hey, I
I've
take 11
noticed.
damage.
I would notice, but
Kane takes 11 damage. Cool, as he jumps off again.
the X-Wolf did it again.
An Axis would look at you accordingly. I can take this cow then. Find it a good home.
Yes,
Better not be
please.
pointing at Starlight.
Also take this cow and make it delicious.
I mean, that cow's
No
not
one's touching my cow.
That cow's he who shall not be named. Anyway, but yeah, please take please do that.
I can cow
Thank you.
straight.
Is Bucko also a cat now?
Wouldn't you need a? Now do you need a cart? Or
I
now
mean-
you do not have a cow.
In theory, I could just pull it myself.
That would cause your body to in extreme agony after a long amount of time of pulling. As in you'll gain exhaustion because your push drag lift if you're using that all day long.
Okay.
Because that's a lot of shit in that cart.
Well, I do need the cart, but I don't have cow. Because I have a bunch of stuff.
Why don't you just obtain a new sell this cart? Get new cart.
What the branding?
The guy who did it worked so hard on it. And painted it. And also the brand. And it's like, it's so much work.
You mean Nora Kane did?
No, she's talking about the actual branding.
Talking about a lot of things.
The dude literally branded it.
Yeah.
Good times, good times.
There's also a Slayer symbol on it. Meaning that this.
No,
it's an
I covered that up with paint.
Yeah, me then she then redid it. He then redid it. And she did it, recovered it again, which is very.
I mean, in theory, I could try and put all in my bag.
This isn't.
Ooh, I didn't.
You could
Stole the car.
obtain a new cow.
How long did it take me to find everyone, by the way?
I'm on the deck, just hanging out.
It wouldn't take long. You would have seen Drake. You would, after a little bit, you would end up coming across everyone looking at the cow.
I just walk
Everyone
up and feed
waiting.
Starlight.
With a new person just standing over the party.
Riva, you're not sneaky. No.
It's clearly superior.
I mean, in theory, would all of it fit in my bag? Like, hold on, let me see how much shit I have.
No, probably
Then no, Rin, Kane will walk up and just feed Starlight.
I'll see. He won't say that.
not. No, clown. These things would also be in the car, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think it's important I should mention that now.
Really read.
Just a couple of things. You know, just been story. You know,
Oh, shit. Looks so cool.
just, yeah, so.
Yo, you got the rock as well.
Yeah, but I got 2 rocks.
Nice. Cool. I would try to fit some of this in my bag. Because I do not think I could fit a bucket in my bag. But I should wear it like a hat.
But you can put things in the bucket
I could.
and carry the bucket.
I could.
You know,
Yeah.
thinking with buckets.
Yeah. Oh, shit. It's... What the hell?
There's also a second bracelet there if you want to use that.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure it's very comfortable. Fish hooks.
It's silvered.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
That's not great for you.
It only burns.
I'm not going to wear that fish hook thingy because it's silver. I will chuck it at someone, though.
You can slowly think about, I'll just have a bunch of silvered hooks and throw them at people.
But what do we do with the cart? I'm very confused.
You could pull it yourself and then obtain a new cow.
Aren't
That's
you
not
going
your
to still be traveling, Boko?
Huh? What? Huh?
Aren't you still going to
What?
be traveling with the ship?
What?
Yeah, Kane's down there. He literally just walked in and fed Starlight.
Yeah, but Boko is a bit more focused on the cart. So Boko visibly jumps when you pop up? Or when you make yourself announced. Just that? What?
If you need someone to pull the cart, I'm sure Starlight would be happy to.
You know that? That is actually an idea.
Start feeding Starlight.
No, because that's Kane's actually. Fuck that.
Starlight also currently looks a bit on the malnourished side because there's no more feed left. Because y'all only purchased enough feed to get to the place and not for the place. It's not the crew's job to feed your animals. They're not gonna do it.
Unless you pay them.
I thought Syl was every day getting feed for him.
Syl's not here. Syl
I know,
wasn't
when
here
he
for
was
the-
here.
Syl
He was
He
here in the
disappeared
city.
2 days ago.
Syl disappeared the
Wait.
day you got here.
But since he's been here, we've been storing feed and he's just been creating feed to feed them in place.
It goes bad after a day.
Yeah.
There's no feed. The cows have gone without food for 3 days.
I'll be
They did.
back. Kane is going to go buy feed.
Oh, that's fun.
Ah,
Hey, Riva. Riva, I know you're around.
Yeah,
What?
Yes.
Your trick you do where you teleport yourself. Can you take another person with you?
yeah, yes.
Can you take me to the market?
No, I don't have. I can't do it again. Actually, wait, can.
It's too
I just
far.
gotta. I just
Well,
gotta make
as far
a
as-
spell slot
as
using
close
sorcery
as-
points.
As close as possible to the market.
Also,
At least off the ship to the dock.
roll a d20.
Hold on, I gotta. Where's fucking?
Just in character.
Oh,
Hold on.
Nexus.
I've just got to roll a mental dice. One sec.
Can I not?
yo,
Yo.
yo, an Axis. I have an idea.
Need to spend
Since this is in the
sorcery
process of being
points
sold,
to
I
get
think
another
we're gonna
spell
go
slot.
do stuff. Do you want to see where I work?
I will use it and boom. No. I will now roll the d20. Doesn't happen. Roll another one for the one I cast earlier.
I thought we agreed on the ascending.
What?
Yeah,
The different one.
Each time.
Yeah, but the second one was for the one that happened first. Because
That sounds a bit
I rolled
risky.
one for now. Because you asked me to roll one for now. Then I remembered I should have rolled another
Yeah,
for the one
that's
that
what I was
happened
talking about. Roll one for the one that you just did.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's that
and then the 7 was for that.
Yeah, 7 was for number 1. 2 was for the one that you're doing now.
Oh,
Opposite
okay, then
way
it
round.
happens.
Yeah. Roll a d10,000. Chaos reigns.
Still don't like those
this
big
may
tables.
change a few things.
Or the massive ass fucking table.
Yeah, which you were fully aware. That's great. It may actually rain. So
It literally.
the irony of that. Chaos reigns right now. Probably in a location.
7, 8. Alright. Nothing
Blood rain?
happens right now.
The best one.
Yep.
They rolled.
Cool, so we're at the dock.
We're 500 foot in the direction of where you wanted to go, because I don't.
Market. Where we could buy hay. And feed.
To be fair, there's probably a place near the dock so you can just buy food.
Well, 500 feet would probably be the docks.
You'd be. Oh,
What area?
not the docks. A bit off. The
Can't
docks.
see. Can't see, and I see.
We're not on the
world
map.
Oh yeah, you're on the thing.
So we'd be over here. Would I know an area where to find feed?
Roll investigation.
Everyone starts walking back to the ship.
You do not know where feed is. You know, it's somehow it eludes you.
And I just wander the docks looking for feed.
Alright. Riva, as you're making your way, down the road, you see one of the guards nearby just look at you. Stare. Like, hey you! You match the description of someone we've heard about.
Would I still be in the rough area
No.
where I'd be able to hear this?
Would it be a bit on the
Because
ground
I'm walking
side.
the docks. I'm walking the docks.
Yeah.
Like I said.
In
Reva's
the
heading back
opposite
towards
direction.
the dock.
Return to the guard.
They get closer and closer, yeah. As you see that they put their hand on the blade. Yeah. As I think you should come with us. You're a suspect in a murder.
Okay. Sure. Hmm.
And the fuckery to
lot.
Reva continues.
It's really a bad time. The ship I'm on is gonna leave in like an hour.
I'm sorry.
How long is this gonna take?
Till we can get positive identification for it. Make sure
Get
it
it,
wasn't
Pa?
you.
And that is
It
at
depends.
least
Depends. If there's a pre by not too long. If not, a day or so.
look at him.
But you could feel the magic pulling its string.
Cool.
Kane continues walking around the docks.
I'm starting to hate this even more. Fucking stupid table.
We should cast Dispel Magic. So that work.
Oh.
I'm
Do
gonna
that.
cast invisibility with a subtle spell.
The fuck?
I have time with this shit right now.
Let's see, looks around. Oh, it would have been great if you rolled a natural. Not then. Best part is, it was gonna run out in about 3 minutes. Yeah, you run. Like,
No, I just turned invisible and started walking away.
run. As this guy just looks around. Just, fuck. As, fucking perception, because he knows magic. Some semblance of it.
He knows it exists.
Nope.
I feel like a cat going invisible. Magic.
10 out of 10, a 5 and a 6. And he just looks around as, yeah, you walk right past. This more or less runs to some other guards. Starts like asking, like, did you see a fucking cat?
DM,
did you like
is there anyone around Kane could talk to?
There are people.
I
There
would
is a
walk to the nearest.
therapist. Yeah.
The person looks
Kane-
at you.
Excuse me, do you know where I could buy some feed around here?
Points to like a tavern.
I said
This
feed,
why-
not mead.
Say that again.
Feed, not
Yes.
mead.
Yes, feed.
Okay. I was just making sure you heard me correctly,
You're looking
DM.
for food, right? Feed, yes.
For animals, for livestock.
Animal feed. You didn't want to go to the stables. That's what they say then.
And that is
For like a pet
where?
store. And for like gerbil food, something.
And where would the stables be?
At the gates.
Ping.
There are 2 gates. There's this gate. Oh. Pudding.
I'm not even on that map. By the way.
walks.
Not enough time to get
I'm
there
still
and
on
get
the log
back.
map.
DM, how long would it take me to
Shouldn't
drop
be.
full
I'm gonna
speed?
refresh.
How long would it take me full speed, action dash, bonus action, all that to get there and back?
More than that time.
What you're saying is taking it.
I would be willing to take an exhaustion.
But also, he's going to be carrying the feedback.
Yeah.
I feel like
all that feed. Oh, that's a lot of feed. It'll take. It's 3.5 miles away. It's 3.5 miles back. Yeah, you wouldn't make it back in time.
You could ask for help. Just saying.
Kane sighs and heads back to
That's
the
not what Kane would do.
Nope. Kane is now just brooding and just
Good to be back.
depressed.
Yes.
Oh no, Kaz, you see Kane's like like very depressed and upset. More so than normal.
You see Anaxis slowly carrying the cow outside.
Whoa, so strong.
The cow terrified the whole time.
Yeah, the cow has
Just
turned
wide
into
eyed.
just a brick, pretty much.
Oh man, if the cow shits itself, it's gonna be a bad time.
Scenario change. It's a cow.
Cows, they understand. It's normal.
Still terrified.
Yes.
Fear is still there.
The cow's just stuck in, as if it was, rigor mortis.
Would there not be a place that would sell feed at the docks, as soon as people would have livestock on boats? Quite common.
Maybe there is, but we can find one.
That's what a 2 does to you.
This is true. This is true.
This is what that one does to you.
Yeah, it wasn't that one. Yeah,
That
that
too.
makes sense.
-4.
Sometimes. Yeah.
The cow down, someone puts a rope around the cow, and they walk it away.
Walking away, Duncan.
Precious,
Alright.
making their send-off.
Boko would be just fucking just hugging them before they go, Just, you were very good. You are still very good. You deserve everything.
So we just imagine Anexus carrying a cow in like one arm, and then
She's
Boko
carrying me in the other one. Carrying me in the other one.
hugging that cow.
Yeah, just after they get put down, it's like, oh, you're such good. So good.
You're such good.
So good.
Such good many were.
Many wow.
Oh, damn. Wow.
Looks at your party, not knowing who 2 of them are.
Oh, do you want instructions? What the fuck's English?
Do you mean the word
Introductions.
introductions? I know common.
Yeah, that
has
one.
been
Wow,
a
you're so
problem.
Wow.
God, you knew words. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I know,
What's the
right?
reason? Wait, what's the reason for Anaxis marrying?
Because they want to.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's
okay.
pretty much it.
The nice seduction. Very cool.
Say seduction, it was more just them 2 sitting there for hours.
Yeah.
And just
Just
like,
rambling at each other, and then
Hey, let's get married.
that's
I like how
pretty
you
much
said at each other.
yeah, literally.
Yeah, literally.
It was
really-
great. It was great.
It wasn't really
spectacle.
back and forth. It was more of just like
Yeah.
one person talks for a while, stops for awkward silence, talk, awkward
Awkward
silence,
silence, non-existent. No.
Yeah,
with the breaks of arm wrestling in between.
yeah, Brent, you need to start uploading because cats should see that episode. It's pretty fun. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh yeah, Anaxis.
yes,
Have you thought of a favor yet?
a favor.
Yeah. Like when I arm wrestled you, and it was like for a favor, you won, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll think of a favor. Like, you thought of anything yet?
for you to stay.
Oh,
I will wait until we're wed.
Oh, now he gets kinky shit.
why does that sound so fucking ominous?
Oh yeah.
Damn. Gonna have to wait half a year. I hate you.
Yeah.
Okay. This is so sad.
There will be interest.
The favor will be you will wear more black.
Damn. Shit, this is wild.
But then you eventually gain favor from him, and you make him wear color, and it's just a weird shit show.
You see, and that's the dress.
A bright, colourful dress, you're just in black, full armor. Oh my god.
Oh yes, we just wear each other's clothes.
Yeah. It's a kink.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Yeah. I suppose.
Oh yeah, and Axis, like my party's totally invited to the party to the wedding, right? Just for reference.
Yes.
Sure.
Cool. Very nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and make it here for the first of the month that we're having the thingy-mabob, because
Nice.
then that gives us like 10 days.
Huh?
No,
It'll be 18.
18. It'll give us a lot of days, you know?
Yes.
Yeah. I know time.
Next, are you returning to the keep?
I will be returning to the keep. Within the week, I will be going.
Oh, well, I'm
West.
going to be heading that way, so I'll join you.
One cane stays, two cane leaves. Actually, D6. Even cane stays, odd cane leaves.
Hey yo, Anaxis.
Yes.
Can I have a hug before you leave? Hugs are very nice.
Only a hug.
I mean, you could try and sneak a little smooch on the cheek.
It's the hug pickup.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, indeed.
This is the shit.
If he really wanted to, he could turn into a mist
very nice
and
hug.
technically hug you all over.
I'm top quality.
That's how mist works.
Turn
Right?
into
I can't copy. I think my headphones are broken.
Yeah.
But like, Boko's just gonna try and kiss him on the cheek as the hug happens. Because mwah, deserves everything.
because why not?
And Axis deserves everything, including
Oh, wait.
affection.
Oops, my bad.
Especially if I see.
Wow. Really don't want what's happening, do you?
Down. I get surprise attack.
You attack him. How dare you?
That's not even my character. Hello.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Impressive. Impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Boko, I've left you a few things in your cart that are gifts.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Mm.
Thank you.
I thought you might enjoy them.
Yeah. Very much cool things. I especially like the dolls. Oh wait, do the dolls look the same? Like do the dolls look exactly the same?
If they're all driftwood, no.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. My brain just frizzled out, but you know. Hell yeah, dolls are pretty cool. Thank you. Excuse me, little chip. They are cash money.
You smooch an Axis.
Yeah.
Axis has no change in facial feature.
I'm used to this shit.
Make an insight check. You can check social behavior with it.
Oh, yeah. Look, let me see if I can roll a nat 20.
Yeah.
That was to you, and it was only a 14.
Yeah, his facial features have not changed. He seems to be
But what about
unreadable.
yeah.
Since
You
you're
say
back-
you say facial features, but what about the rest?
oh, he's aroused.
Also unreadable.
It's alright, that one.
Oh yeah, I could send crows every day, or a crow every day to you to tell you how I'm doing. So I'll do that.
The sassy crow. Oh my goodness. All right.
Alright. So,
Yeah.
please do not make it a hindrance for yourself.
All I need to do
Aw.
is just chuck it. It's perfectly fine. And plus, it'll be nice to say words that will get to you.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he gave you a stone of sending. But yes.
Ah, but it will be. I have a stone. I can bother him at any time. But actually,
But with the crow stuff.
but see, in Axis, the difference between the stone of sending and the crow is I could also give you gifts while I'm out as well.
The random capital
That is
along the
true.
way.
Yeah.
But still, if it does hinder you,
It won't, I promise.
then I will take your.
Yeah. Oh wait, don't steal my words. I need them.
What?
I must take the words.
Walks away.
This was a fight the entire time. The sneaky bastard.
Plan the whole time.
Kane walks up to the captain.
A
He is
true
currently
master
in
of
his
social
room.
interactions.
Oh yes, truly a master. Yeah, you would know the captain is currently in his room.
That's a mean hangover that I cured.
Yup.
And I will message you what I talked to the captain about.
He's taking advantage of that full sleepy time. Sleepy.
And then someone walks in, ruins his name.
Yay.
He's probably gonna miss the days when I get to give him less restoration. Gets the actual good nap rather than just the terrible ones he usually has.
The Nexus though will, after hug, and the stealing of words,
How could you do this to me?
I must be off though. It was a pleasure to see you all again, to meet you, Satyr. There was someone with the brown hair, though he has been gone. Dragonoid.
It wouldn't have taken long to Kane to get there, talk to the captain, be back.
Depends how long you share words.
No, Kane says what he has to say and just leaves the captain's room.
Captain's half awake. And it's like, alright, it's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, there is the brown-haired man. Black hair. Brown hair. Colorblind.
You colorblind?
No, I lie.
Ah, I see.
Also a liar, yes.
He's black hair.
Yeah. They who shall not be named.
Alright. I shall
Yeah.
not pry.
I think Drick's just been down at the bottom, just talking to the cow about what's currently happening with them.
Would Kane hear
Goodbye.
say that?
Yeah. Well, it's more about Brock is worried about their safety, and they wanted to be in a safe location. So I knew her fiance is going to put them in a safe location.
Did Kane hear Boko say that? He who shall not be named. Comment.
Roll a perception with disadvantage because it would have been.
I also would have whispered it because etiquette.
Yeah, so just well. Oh, perfect.
Yes, you would have heard it.
Dramatized.
Cool. Kane puts what he was pulling out of his bag away and walks down the door.
Oh gee, it's almost like you literally like said, "Oh yeah, I don't like your fiance." Practically fuck you.
Oh, there is the man with the black hair and the brown eyes.
Yeah. It do be like that sometimes.
So, Drake, how long until you're leaving the city?
A couple of days. So, well, until Jones settled.
Okay. We'll wait around until then.
Yeah. If you wish to do as you wish, I can send you a message, send you some flyers when needed.
Chance I would not receive the messages.
Are you leaving too, Kane?
My flyers find anyone.
Drake
Wherever they are.
is off the ship. He's currently
Oh,
talking to Princess at the moment.
Yeah. My flyers will find you wherever you are in the city. Don't you worry about that.
As one of the beetles slowly appears, just crawling up, just does the "I see you" thing.
My flies are one of the few exceptions of messaging spells. Yeah, but
And yes, Boko, I will be leaving.
Oh,
like buzzard.
wow.
All your friends
Completely
are
understandable.
gone.
Do you want your letter back?
Just burn it.
Cool. You gonna apologize or anything?
I said what I said, and I'll stand by it.
You shit talked my fiance. What the fuck are you on about?
Oh, this is gonna be a fun walk to the Citadel. Oh, fuck.
Nexus, you should talk to me.
Yeah.
Leans in. What is shit talk?
Boko.
Insult.
Practically. Yeah, insult. It was being a prick. Like, oh yeah, I'm not happy for you. Like, what the fuck? Who says that?
People that are
It's
jealous.
gonna insult. The thing is, that plus 15 is gonna help him out.
A little bit, yeah.
For some
That
reason,
one.
this type of vampire has expertise and insight. I don't fucking understand why.
So he knows their enemy.
War tactics.
Yeah, war tactics make sense, but the type of vampire, the breed that he does every single one of them.
War tactics.
It's weird. Well, not every single vampire is like it.
No, war tactics. Yeah.
Yeah, he just squints.
But you say the same for every race that exists, right?
Well, damn, you're not wrong. Every race is wacky.
I literally have proficiency in like 2 skills or something for my race.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. But for me, it does actually make sense. But
Well, for you, yes, but just weird.
for my brother, not so much.
Yeah.
Kind of actually. Kind of. Maybe not the other brother.
He'll squint at Kane. I understand.
I don't. Why?
I can read people, surprisingly.
Surprise!
Yeah, I'm.
You said it took you hours to like understand what was going on, but
Gives
like
a
you just
slight
stopped it
smirk
and was like,
to
I
Anaxis.
I don't understand
to Drake.
myself that well.
Kane gives a slight smirk to Anaxis and just walks to Drick.
But you're already next to me, for sure.
Oh, they're on the ship still.
So you walk back, and then you walk back to me. Got it.
Yeah. I was slightly expecting a glove to be thrown in a fight, but no.
I know my strengths and my limitations. I would not win in a fight against someone bred for battle.
What do you mean?
I have flashbacks to when we were
Justin.
leaving the other city.
That's when I had Frecky.
That's not your limitations.
He'll hold out his hand to you, Cass. Like, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, me?
Yes,
Oh.
you, because I have not met you, and you are a member of her party.
Yes, I am a member of a party, and it's lovely to meet you too.
His grip is that of iron,
I can appreciate that.
quite similar to Vercel's grip. Maybe stronger.
I do not appreciate that, but you know,
Spiky, more strong.
you know, as long as it's not causing me fear, it's all good.
How much passive intimidation does it take for you to be feared?
What's that up against?
Just your own thoughts.
For no reason, I'd say 16.
Alright, yeah, you're feared.
Oh, great.
His passive intimidation is a 23.
Great. Well, okay, I'd be worried. How about that?
Yeah. Shake. Well, you would know that this guy's a vampire. You would have read about him. He is a semi-powerful vampire.
Ah, I can tell from your grip why Boko went for you.
Why'd you say it like that?
We're a straightforward person.
Quite. I don't really have a filter. My bad.
That is a good thing in some situations, but a bad in others.
Yes, that's a rather yes. Okay. I'm
rather
trying not to be
vague
rude.
A rather vague answer, yes, I know.
Oh, Kane would tell Drick that he'll see him off at the gates of the city when he leaves.
You see me at the gates tomorrow?
Anyway, I don't know if Boko's told you yet, but my name's Kaz.
A pleasure.
That's what I was forgetting.
A nexus.
Ah, nice. So,
I tried to message me.
you're her, so Boko's your fiance now.
Yes.
What led you down to that decision?
They are strong. Quite attractive.
Ah, quite.
And they are quite open about their feelings.
Ah, that's always important, isn't it?
They do not hide their thoughts. Well.
Yes. Yes, Boko does have quite a knack at keeping her thoughts very open.
I will be back. I have to go downstairs.
Gotcha.
Well, those are all reasons I can appreciate. I'm sure Boko's a very lucky person.
Grava would be just sitting by somewhere on the deck, on top of, I don't know, a crate or a barrel or something, just looking at, observing all this happen.
Living the singles life, yeah.
The best life.
So, yeah. Yeah, doesn't cost as much.
Emotionally or to my wallet.
Yeah.
Emotionally, what to my wallet? I felt that. All right.
Oh, yeah. But yes, it's been a pleasure. Shake.
It's so fucking awkward.
I like to let go. If he's still shaking my hand,
Then he will let go also.
Thumbs up. You did so well.
I'm not the best in social interactions. I have learned the best. You.
Is this out of character or in character?
In character. He's learning things about himself.
That's
Social
alright.
interactions, not strong.
It's alright. To be honest, it might be because of the difference of status between you and I. After all, I'm just an adventurer. You're a whole ass general, right?
I doubt
Oh,
that is the
Bastion.
overall.
I don't think that's it because me, Chief.
Whole ass
Well.
general.
I am
Well,
also called the General of the Armies. That is my official rank.
General of the Army. I mean, that's a pretty
Armies.
high-ranking title.
It is the equivalent of a Master General, those above other generals.
Well, if you find talking and social interactions difficult, it's no wonder why you went for Boko. She can never shut her mouth at any point. Did you hear that screech? Yeah.
I've been wounded.
I don't know where that came from.
Oh, perhaps shut her mouth was a bit too harsh. But,
I love that you can become more blunt over
in a good way.
later.
yes, exactly.
You don't need to phrase it like that.
I'm sorry. As you can tell, I'm not so good at words myself. I prefer writing down words.
You're gonna write your insults now.
You just gotta write something with lots of stupid insults.
It wasn't meant to be insults. I cast as a word and things before.
Oh, the way you said it sounds like so different way it could go.
Yes, I do have a tendency to do that in real life too. Unfortunately. Yeah.
It's amazing.
That's the way you should be, isn't it? So everyone should be.
Wait, what was Alex? What was Alex's response? I forget.
But to what? Sorry.
Me saying that Boko would effectively do the talking for him
In
a social interaction.
Yes, that would be a good thing.
A perfect match between you two. So when are you officially getting together?
This would be in 6 months. The 18th of High Sun.
Oh, waiting so long?
Yes, it is the perfect occasion. A meteor shower would be happening at night, and the wedding would be at night.
Oh, those are some lovely plans.
I thought a
If you don't mind
celestial
that,
occurrence would be quite adequate.
I hope you don't mind if me and the other party members were able to attend such an occasion.
Oh yes, Boko has already asked. I would happily accept you all to be at the wedding.
Ah,
Yeah,
I love
obviously you guys are invited.
my bad, I didn't know.
Just looks back at Boko. Mm-hmm.
You're off the ship. You're not on it.
Look, you shit talk to my fiance. You can shut the fuck up over there.
Not saying anything.
If you would want, I can.
Sees Boko still wearing ear cuff.
If you want.
If you want, I can scare him. He whispers that into your ear, Boko.
It'd be funny, but I don't think that would be nice. But like, I guess if you want like revenge
see
for them being into you.
I see no harm in it.
They did shit talk you, to be fair, that is a valid point.
I will allow you to
Oh.
choose.
If Kane was any other class other than Rogue, he would have actually went to fight him.
Oh wait. And actors, while you're doing whatever you want to do, right? Can you give this thing that Kane gave to me? Because I don't think it'll be good for me to have it.
Even if we were any other class, we would still lose.
I'll take the ear cuff.
Yeah.
He like tosses it in his hand a little bit. He chucks it.
Duck
At
save.
Kane. Yeah.
Because Kane would be watching. Cool.
A deck save, it's like an area attack. Oh my goodness.
Gonna hit you in the face.
Shit.
Evasion.
Wait, what are you two? What's happening?
I was told to return this, so I am returning it. You take 4 points of damage.
Cool. Kane seems unfazed.
Now, do you want me to scare him?
I feel like you've done enough. I feel really bad.
Goodness, Bucket, if you wanted that to happen, I'm pretty sure you could have just done that yourself. My goodness.
I did.
And now
I
he's
didn't
fucking
think that
right.
was going to go down.
Still, though, Anaxis, that was surprisingly good, eh? Wow. He's normally a bit more live than that.
I am quite well at throwing.
You mean surprise?
I mean, could you throw me? I'm sorry.
I could.
I mean, could you? I mean, that sounds really funny. Yo, on the wedding, can you just shock me? Just fucking hold me through the sky.
It would be interesting to see Boko be part of the meteor shower.
You would see a smirk cross an Axis face. Because that's kind of fucking funny.
I'm just gonna feel wounds, Kane. Casually.
You love to see it. Just fucking yeet me through the sky.
A sight to behold, for sure.
Hey, Drick, you would visibly see Kane trying not to reach for his dagger right now.
Your hand straight in for the dagger. Your wounds.
I guess I will be off.
I think it's time for a new beginning. In many ways.
Hmm.
Okay.
A new beginning.
He will give a hug to Boko, a handshake to the rest of the party.
Hey, I get another hug. This is the best day of my life.
We'll see you in 6 months, I suppose. Or maybe sooner if we come back early.
we could stay longer than we could come back earlier, right?
If you deem that
Yeah.
necessary.
Yeah, because if we're not doing anything after we go tell my family,
Yeah.
we could just come back here and stay for a few months.
Yeah, why not?
Yay!
I don't see why not.
Yay!
This is your fiance now, so
Fuck yeah! And plus, then Katie can be
Katie.
less homesick if they feel homesick, you know?
just what? Just this new character is also homesick.
No, Katie lives here. Or lives here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
All right.
I don't understand the working of houses.
I see.
living
Well,
quarters.
I'm looking forward to the wedding. Yes, I'll be able to see many projectiles sailing through the sky, I'm sure.
We could all go flying.
Sadly, Galleon is not that strong. Be able to throw.
Oh, damn.
He is quite weak.
Oh, that's
You two, the DM would allow it. I'm sure that if we're high enough level as well, if the two of you could just have a ride on Flax through the sky with the meteor showers.
What's a DM?
It's a level.
Direct messaging. It's like sending.
Ah, yes.
Naxis, if I'm strong enough by the time I get back, I could carry you. I don't know if I can carry you right now, but I could if I get back. And I'm
Probably
stronger.
could. I am not that heavy.
Well, that's not
It's all
right.
muscle.
Yeah. Just fucking carry the Naxis.
This bod be all muscle. So
It's Bud.
Let me just try and carry an Naxis real quick, you know.
remember what's your push drag lift?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, I miss Flax. I mean,
You still have that?
Wrong
Like,
flags.
people are dead.
Wrong Flax. Monday.
Wrong Flax.
Wednesday campaign. Flax that can carry literally half a ton.
Let's see. Hold on. How would I figure out push and all that jazz?
It's twice your carrying capacity. Or
Oh,
30 times
so-
your strength score.
How much is a ton?
2,000 pounds. 5,000 kilos, I think.
Yeah, my barbarian in the other campaign does 1,500 pounds.
Hey, you could pick them up.
Hey!
More than half a ton, then.
You know what? This is amazing.
Yeah, about 3/4.
Just, I'm like a foot shorter than it. I'll just fucking pick him up.
Well, height doesn't mean strength.
I know, but it's funny.
It would be a little bit weird, difficult to pick him up because like he's kind of shit because of his shape. I imagine. How are you going to pick him up? Just like wrap your arms around his hips.
Princess carry.
Oh, I see.
He'll allow it.
Fuck it.
This is how people are carried in stories.
Yes, it's quite it's actually surprisingly comfortable, isn't it?
Strangely, yes. Though I am wearing plate. So.
This is speaking from experience.
Look, it's just easier to carry people like this. I don't know what you want from me.
And I'm saying it's a perfectly fine and very comfortable way of being carried, and we appreciate it. I'm sure.
A question.
Cast a second level trick. How much? It only did 4 damage.
I also took 11 earlier.
Yeah, he fell off. He jumped off.
Oh no, the consequences of our
Yeah,
actions.
following stone.
God.
I guess I'll put an axis down so we can leave.
Yeah.
You wait until I get her home, so I'm gonna fucking steal you, so you can't leave. Evidently a joke, because Bucko's fucking laughing. Oh gosh darn you, wait.
Don't worry, Pat. You already have a home.
Oh, a lovely romantic tale to add to the storybooks.
Oh hell yeah. Oh wait, Axis, before you go, can we arm wrestle at the wedding?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Yes. Sorry. I'm gonna win at one of these times, boys. Okay. Oh, that means Starlight's going as well.
Ooh, and that's his long white hair. That is pretty attractive.
I know, right? And Axis is in fact very pretty.
A das hat.
Yeah.
He is a drow. You would immediately know that.
Evil beings.
The drow are not evil.
Kurt,
actually.
I meant to say where, not
I
wait.
know. Oh, but it's fun.
Drow are just elves that live in the Underdark. Since there is no Lolth, they are not
Yeah,
evil
evil.
creatures.
Okay.
They're as evil as what else?
Evil. Got it.
Are they still slavers?
You know, sometimes,
People. Just the guys in their, just the males in their culture are technically slaves.
sometimes.
Well, that's a low thing. So
Depend. No, that's just it's just how they were raised. That's just a culture thing.
because of love.
Well,
No, the males
Is
are
their
raised
culture.
as slaves to serve the females in
Because of love.
marriage
Because
and
love is
bedroom.
female and there's
in
with, like,
everything.
love. Blame love because it's fun.
But yes,
I think the captain wants to leave.
Rin, I do need a sheet.
You didn't have one yet. Jeez.
well, he said don't worry about it until
Well.
later.
It's later,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
because I didn't want Rin having to launch up all his stuff just for it.
All you needed to do was give you a character sheet. You know.
He has my D&D Beyond. I just need to roll 21 real quick, just for token.
Yeah, he's away.
What did I type on? There it is. Open.
Let's go down. Down.
There we go. There we go.
I fear we're holding up the loading of the ship.
Hey, can you ask Anaxis' army to help?
That seems a bit stupid.
The
My
ship's already all
army-
packed. It's just waiting for everyone
Yes.
to board.
There's a big crowd.
Yeah, you would see a large cohort of guards traveled with an axis. Outside of that, there is far from an army here.
Who are just standing there and just like, I ain't doing that.
Why are they just standing there? The entourage.
They're standing
They're
there
literally his guards.
menacingly.
Ah, yes, adding to his passive intimidation.
An Eisen lookalike, I see.
Actually, he does look like eyes and shit. I didn't even realize.
Eyes and these nuts.
You don't watch enough anime.
I haven't watched much recently, in all fairness.
Shade.
Does
I've
he
been
look like-
watching Ink Master.
Yeah, it looks like Eisen.
A
It
little.
looks kind of like
yeah.
Eisen.
Yeah, and I see it now that you blow it up like that.
I see Eisen in that.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Who the fuck's that?
Don't worry about it.
Not here yet.
Not important.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, goodbye.
See you in 6 months or less.
Yes. See you in due time.
Due time.
Due time.
Haha. I'm gonna kiss his hand because he did it last time. So this is my time.
Because he did it last.
Got you.
It's like,
Outsmarted.
Then he will smooch your hand. Uh-huh.
oh shit. Damn, he got me.
But wait, if you're grabbing his hand to smooch his hand, and he's smooching your hand, they're right next to each other, just like your faces. Oh,
I'm trying to
Oh.
imagine. Wait. Let me try to picture that in my head. What does that even look like?
The real question: does Boko go for his other hand?
Absolutely.
All right. See, before you do that, yeah, he'll do it because he thinks it'd be funny. He's learning social interaction. He's gonna.
Boko's social interactions. but
Yeah, you see as he turns into a cloud of red mist before you're able to grab his other hand. As the mist slowly just moves, like slightly above you.
You know what? That is funny. You got a point.
he gets Bokker's humor.
Oh, Kane would toss.
Isn't it
Kaz
great?
The ear cuff
You'll toss the ear cuff?
to
Alright.
Kaz.
Okay, I was about to say, like, chucking at him. I was like, alright, let's see where this
Wait.
goes.
Oh,
Wait, an ear cuff?
it's like
Just
an
sell
earring
it.
that wraps around your ear.
Oh,
It's worth
okay.
a good bit of money. Just sell it.
You sure? Why not sell it yourself?
I don't need it. I don't need the
Or
money.
I feel like it would be
Alright.
fetching on you flax if you just wear it.
Really? A look
Oh,
at
yeah.
flax.
I'll send an image.
I don't
You think
think
it'll
it
look
would
nice
fit
on the
either
dragon?
of us.
Would
Damn.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will not fit the dragon's ear.
Oh, okay. Oh, it would be. I thought. Oh, it'd be nice to start accessorizing your flax.
Yeah, and then whenever he dies, you can just re-accessorize him each time.
Yeah, it's not gonna. Guy, what's that?
Damn, don't worry. I've never heard of it either.
That's what it looks like.
Dog murderer.
Oh, that's pretty. Okay.
Yeah, so you just wear it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Puts it on himself. I'm like, oh yes. Now why
Just
the
put it on
pretty
your
one?
pawn.
I feel like it's a very Faye thing to do, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on. It's cute. I like
Hell
it.
yeah, iconic. You love to see it.
Yeah, now Bokker has an everyday reminder.
Nah, Bokko's over it.
Wait. Wait. What have I equipped? it's just an ear cuff, right?
Yeah, it's just a normal earcuff.
Just a normal earcuff. Yep.
Okay, good.
Normal earcuff.
No
There's no
emotional
magical property or
attachments.
nothing.
Whatever.
Let's see. Add custom item. Ear cuff.
Nexus turns back to normal. Landing
That
on
was
the
really
ship.
funny. How could you do this?
I have the ability to turn to
Yep.
and you will
Yeah,
have
but
this ability too.
where does he reappear?
Pretty 5 feet, slightly in front of Poco. So he just land.
He slowly starts walking backwards.
You bastard.
You will have this ability in due time.
Oh.
Alright,
Oh yeah, yes. By the way, at the wedding, or after the wedding, I guess, gonna turn into a vampire because that sounds fun. And also, Naxus is also a vampire, and immortality's a thing.
Oh, I guess with the whole shapeshifting red into red mist thing. But you're going to turn into a vampire too?
Yeah,
So
because then I could spend forever with an Naxus stuff.
Also, I did
That makes sense.
Vampire.
That makes sense.
See, perfect Fae logic. Everyone was like, "Oh wait, is that a good idea?" It's like, nah, the Fae gets me. Yeah.
I see no problems with that.
See,
Slowly backing up.
damn.
Whilst currently distracted talking to someone else.
Oh, we'll pay him back next time.
He gives a small and I will see you all really soon.
I just think what you could do though is chop off his hand. You can kiss it every day.
Be in good health, Anaxis.
Yes, I shall feed regularly.
Fuck's sake, you know. We made stay safe, you beautiful bastard.
That is me staying safe. If I feed regularly, I am able to heal most of my wounds, if not all of them.
You know what? Good point. My
I
bad.
shall
My bad.
stay in good health. But there is plenty to drink here.
Just go to a bug bank, literally.
Right.
Drink.
Like, there's one right there. As I point just opposite the street.
They're more in the upper class. They're not that far.
Damn.
I feel like it would be like a cheap scones. Like, they're probably some like low class vampires.
Not really. Most of the vampires.
What the fuck is Kaz doing?
Kaz is fucking
He's turned
zooming.
into the Flash, you know. But
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anaxis leaves. He waves a goodbye, blows a
You
kiss,
just-
walks away,
You bastard.
wins again.
Joke's on you. I'll fucking shout, I'll miss you before he goes, bitch.
Cast ending.
Yeah, that's the
He said through sending, like,
he can cast it. Actually, no, he can't. He'll pull out a piece of paper.
Damn. It's like, haha, I win this time.
He writes
To
Go
be
wait.
in love.
as he gets out of voice range. I shall miss you too. Tears paper. A piece of paper reforms in front of you, Boko.
Shit. How the fuck did that happen?
Winning.
Wait, who the fuck is that?
Wow.
No
Is that-
shit.
So that's more background. Just like, so you're a generals?
Yes,
You're like a general.
I am a general. General, yes.
Had to add a third one.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Technically, there are multiple rankings of general.
But in general, you are a generals.
In general, yes. I am a general of general. He understands your logic.
Quick question. Who's that?
No one at the moment.
They're right.
They're not real.
Then why is he here?
This is very true.
You'll find out very soon.
My immersion.
If he's
I'm being moved.
here, then why is he here?
Yo.
I feel like my game isn't working right now.
Oh
My road
no!
journey. It's
That's
just
not me!
But it is you. It's your true self.
Frecky.
That is everything I sent you.
Oh shit! I probably won't be able to invite Frecky to the fucking wedding. Shit.
Wait. Wait.
You think that, but oh, it's fun.
Chaos.
No, really, you can't do this. Identity theft is a real thing.
Ren has to roll some stuff for me in a minute, so don't mind the rolls.
He doesn't have to. He can privately do it as well. So
That too.
Oh, Baco. I think
Yeah?
I've been hearing that you wanted to go to the Feywild at some point.
Oh yeah, because I wanna like tell my family and that I'm getting married. You know, it seems important enough to mention.
Important
Yeah,
enough.
that makes sense. When would this be happening? Any idea?
I mean, well,
After we follow a map dagger.
yeah, because that's as far as I know, that's the only real plan we have. So I was thinking after that we do that, we can try and find a Feywild portal, or just go to Slee. Because then in Slee, I could just probably nip by a Paven's tree and tell them on the way to the Feywild.
It'd be nice to be back.
Or we could just like find Feywild portal to get there quicker because portals.
And you could go to
How
sleep
long
through
would
the
you be
Feywild.
planning to
Yeah.
stay there?
You need to stay in the Feywild.
No, I'm just like curious on how long you intend to be there.
I mean, I gotta tell a few people that I'm getting married, and to be fair, time's a bit wobbly, so it depends on how much I miss my family, how well they receive it, and all that comical jazz. So not really much of a time frame, but like it would be. We'd have to get back by hold on, looking at the fucking thingy again. It's the sun moon, right? Or the
Hi, son.
high sun. So we'd have to get back by the high sun. But like, other than that, no real time limit to the Feywild. The only thing it would really be is just if anyone wants to leave, so we could just fuck off.
So is Nexus gone now? Did he leave? Or is he still
Nexus is leaving with Drake.
Okay.
I have gone with him.
What are we doing now?
Waiting until the ship leaves.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot I was gonna get Katie
God damn it.
Katie some like go shopping and shit, or like because I don't think they'd actually have much for an actual adventure. But we could
Oh,
probably
does she have winter clothing?
I don't know, but I know they packed a lot of stuff.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Kane, did you... Since you haven't used it, we're gonna use your rolls that you did before. Roll me a D100. Already have them. Golly Gersh. Oh, God. Yeah,
But like,
put 3 instead of... Okay. We're just gonna add
But-
that dice roll to the other one.
but Reva, do you have any reason about Feywild stuff?
Yeah, I was mainly wondering because I really don't want to go there.
Oh,
I'm back. Was that the only one you wanted? Just that one or two
Yeah.
more?
Just that. We'll use the one
Really?
we did before.
Okay, cool.
I mean, if you really hate it that much, in theory, you could just we could go to Slee and you could just wait in Slee while they're doing that shit, or you could just do your own shit, you know. But it would be difficult to get back if we took the Fey portal away. Because
Make up for my shitty con with that one thing, because that's actually really nice.
you know.
Rin, an extra
I'll
7 HP is
have
pretty
time
fucking
to
nice.
think about it.
Yeah, I'm like, I mean, if you really hate like the Feywild like wilderness and all that, we do need to stop by some cities, so like it'll feel more. It'll probably feel less like whatever Feywild you think you're thinking about, and probably maybe more like a city. Yeah. Shrugs.
So how
Just
long
nod
until
to
the
you,
coast is
and
clear? Rin?
I'll I'll think about this a bit more. We have lots of time.
Yeah, like it's
Uh,
gonna take like a bit to get to the place where we drop off our employer. Anyway, I say that because I don't want to bother them right now. But like, so then like we're gonna go to the mount, or at least I want to go to the mountain anyway. You can choose to do something else up on that, but like, because I was thinking about exploring the mountain because the dagger and all that, or the sheath. So like, we'd probably have plenty of time to do shit, you know.
alright, yeah. Yeah. I'll think on this a bit,
I
and Riva will walk down into the deck.
Around this time,
Tap.
you all would notice a human, a man, Kane.
A tall human.
Describe your character as you walk up the plane.
Well, let's see. He looks to be 6'5", pale skin, jet black hair. Average build. Wearing just common looking clothes. Like fancy, not too fancy, like just casual clothes.
huh.
He's
The one
pale.
striking feature
Another
about
he-
him. The only
he
striking
doing?
feature about him is that he has amethyst colored eyes.
Ooh, very cool. Is he doing anything?
Then he walks up to Kane,
He's approaching.
whispers something to Kane. Kane nods and walks off.
I thought Ken was going with Drake.
Wait, walks off into the city, like
Yep.
off the ship.
Kane
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, did Kane take Scarlet?
Kane was already off the ship. I thought
And
Kane was
okay.
walking
walk
with.
with Drick because Drick's walking with a Nexus.
Yeah.
Right, but
Little
did
bit
Kane
older.
take Starlight?
No.
Fuck's sake.
Guess meat's back on the menu, boys.
Fucking shit on it.
'Cause that's what's gonna happen.
And this person starts walking up the ship.
You start walking up the ship, just
Not
like the
how-
other vampires.
No. Like walks up the plank and
Okay.
You know what the plank? Okay.
Rock.
Yeah, go
I mean,
go on.
just walks up and heads towards the captain's office.
Shit.
Not paying much mind to anyone else.
Should
I
we
look at the.
Other than eyeing the Dragonborn and the Drake,
The Dragonborn.
What Dragon Ball?
the
Wait, we have a dragon.
scaly green
Oh.
dragon.
the Dragonborn. The literal
Oh yeah, you're a
dragon.
Dragon Ball. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I
as
thought
Kane walks
Dragonborns
up-
were like different.
Oh yeah, I look like a wildly unique Dragonborn.
Oh, okay.
Walking down into the decks, would also notice this person walking into the onto the ship. Probably just another vampire goes down the deck.
Another one.
Hey yo, should we
Watch.
snoop them?
There
walks
is
up to the
look at-
another.
captain's office and lightly knocks on the door.
There is
And,
another.
He walks in, shuts the door.
Yes.
Hello.
hello. I'm assuming that you want passage, or do you want to work on the ship?
Both.
All right.
Do DM out of character, would he have been told anything of the captain's knowledge of certain people?
You would not have. It's
Okay.
not part of a job, so.
Cool. I would like to work, if that's okay.
Well, if you're looking for transport, you could work to pay off the payment. If you're just looking to. So it'd be a contract.
I'll work to pay off payment.
Where you want to go, just to see if we actually have. We're going the direction.
What direction are you heading?
I'm currently heading to Valenrot, and then the Zeros. And then up to that, it's up in the air.
That works for me.
Alright.
I am pretty good at keeping watch of stuff if you need someone to...
Another one. Very much hear that whisper.
Hey, Ren.
Yeah.
Can I snoop on this?
Probably can. Roll stealth.
Ooh, if I see Boko doing this, can I also do it as well? Can
Yes,
we
you
just
can.
both be like
Make it
eavesdropping?
I would hear. I would hear the snooping.
Thump, 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 thump.
Uh,
You think they're
Kai's
saying?
gonna quietly sneak up to the door. Oh,
They hear.
just walk towards the door. It just yanks open the door so they fall in.
Why would I lean on the door?
Actually, no.
I'm-
Wait, let me read one thing real quick.
I'm stealthily hiding behind Boko.
Ah, yes,
Is there a window in his office I can see out of?
Yes,
Send you a
there
message.
is.
From
Oh no, not a message.
Is
there
it dim
is-
outside?
It is dim due to the sun, being blacked out.
Cool.
Oh, damn.
Excuse me, Captain. 1 second, as Kai just vanish and reappear behind all of them. It's not nice to snoop.
cool. Anyway, I'm gonna open the captain's door. Hey, yo, dude. You're captain.
Yes.
And I just peek around behind Boko's back. I'm here too.
Yeah, I assume. Yes, how can I help you?
Yo, so wanted to talk about the whole wedding thing,
Yes.
because like you're totally invited, and I can't remember if you know how long or if you remember, because you seemed pretty conked out.
To be truthful, I don't remember much of last night, only that it was fun.
Entirely understandable. It was a very fun time, but I assume you remember the whole marriage thing, right? At least, maybe.
Yes, I do.
Cool. That is happening at the 18th of the. Hold on. Gotta look again.
Hi, son.
The 18th of the High Sun. So, just out of curiosity, do you think you can make it? Because I think I'd really like to invite you to the wedding.
Probably could.
Nice.
Rin, what changed for that one thing? Would I know?
You would. I'm still trying to find my fucking list. It's on
Okay.
paper, not on internet. So
Ah, that's where you fucked up.
I do all my things on paper because I love paper.
Yeah, fair.
Cool. Just wanted to mention that at some point because I feel like I'd maybe accidentally forget because my brain sometimes fuzzles things up. But yeah, just wanted to inform you.
All right. Yeah, as I said, I'll probably be able to make it.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna leave you to your devices. I'll make you some good old some spicy fudge.
Actually, Rin, how much money would I have?
500.
500. And would I have the better? I would. Okay, I'm just gonna message you this stuff because I just want to talk over people.
Just 8.
Damn, Kane has 500 gold.
Kai,
Everyone
It's called the
starts with
K-names.
500 gold.
We've all got 500 gold?
Everyone started with 500 gold.
Alright, I did.
You dingus.
Yeah, there's a couple of things there, and that's true.
If I remember correctly, you're Bane, right?
Mm-hmm.
Choose
I
something
mean,
adequate to that.
mainly fighting levels, so. Not stealth blows. I'm sad.
Jerk. Jerk. No. Can't just give stuff. That's a no-go.
That's why I didn't give anyone in the party actual gold.
Why not?
Because, one,
You're
they're
Well,
not,
stealth
they're,
blows, you
I was
get
they're
going to do
random
that, I just
stranger.
forgot.
They're a
Oh,
random
I-
stranger.
Right, but it would make sense.
No, it wouldn't, because you don't even know. They're literally walking past each other.
Yeah, I'm like, he's like asking around, and then. Blah, blah.
No.
Fleet, fuck me.
Because you already have your magic shit. I'm not letting you just start with more magic shit because you made it.
But no, this is more like Drake was going to give this, and I completely forgot because I'm a dumbass.
Then we will say that it was left in the cart. And it hasn't been yet.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay with that. I just want to make sure that they get it because fuck me, I was going to do it. I'm dumb.
So, Ren, am I safe to assume that stuff is a yes or a no?
Or the you could start with that.
Cool.
Wait, did the captain say where where Kai is working?
He will be taking Kane's old position.
Damn.
Oh, great!
And also,
So you'll be my fellow crow's nest mate.
And we got
You
another.
see you just see a small fake smile.
Damn.
By the way, Kane. Not Kane anymore.
Kai.
He hasn't said his
I'm gonna
name
call
yet
you
to anyone.
Ben for now.
Ben.
Ben, not Ben. Fucking hell.
Let me change my name in Discord as well for everyone.
Oh, Ben.
You said your stealth blows, but you got a +10. Some bull. Talking.
Wait, you didn't even introduce yourself to the captain.
He
Dang.
Didn't get a chance to because people were snooping.
Uncovered that which is hidden.
Wow, haven't you snooped on people who just like randomly walk in, talk to the guy who was like previously hanging out here, and like that seems like an interesting thing to snoop on.
Yeah,
me and
I
Boko were
did.
concerned for the
that is pretty
captain's.
sus. Pretty sus.
We were concerned for the captain's safety.
Fuck.
Our dear friend, the captain, you know.
Indeed.
Oh,
He already had a rough night, and just this random stranger just walks up and into the ship, talks to Kane of all people. Oh, we gotta make sure.
Yeah, and also
Oh,
I have a
God.
question.
Ren, after session, I'm gonna need help with the Roll20 character sheet.
Sure. Yes, normal. To be honest. Which one is kind of not trash?
Well, I'm not using standard handbook.
Yeah, you never were because Ren.
Yeah. Where's that damage die for that?
Oh yeah, Ren.
Yeah.
I can't remember when the next full moon is.
It
Can you-
is-
What does
Like,
that matter? Why does that matter?
because I just want to know. Because it gives me an idea of what the fuck's happening on this map, you know?
It is the 29th.
Okay, so it's the 29th of Snowmoot, right?
It would be
Wait a moment.
I'm looking at the map.
Slashing.
It's on the map.
plus strength.
Oh shit, there's gonna be an Aurora tomorrow. I think, or at some point. There's gonna be an Aurora that I think that's pretty.
In where?
In the map thing.
Oh.
Because I think we're in Snowmoot.
Real life's so boring. I thought you meant an Aurora from the UK.
Come on, let's be honest. That never happened.
What would be my plus?
And also not physically possible.
It technically could be.
Yeah, it's real bad if that does happen.
Yes.
It's really
Yeah.
bad too.
But it could happen.
Yeah. Like in the
Oh my
long
gosh,
dark.
see?
It's great when that happens there.
But
plus...
yeah, you could be on the ship. I'll hire you.
Cool.
Transport. Yeah, your station is up there. The medic just left, so yeah, we got a backup guy. So
I could try being a medic.
No.
That was a faster no.
I mean, I can literally make healing food, but I don't know what you're on about.
I'm not as good as our lizard friend, but I could try to be a medic too.
Wait, let me check one thing. I think I actually might.
be
This
useful.
character might be able to be a medic. This character might be able to be a medic.
Oh, that's so fun. It's adorable.
If you're
Wait.
able to use second level healing spells, then I'll consider you.
All right, that I can do.
Or you're well proficient in medicine. Either one of those.
That's all. You said all, right?
Yes, or.
Okay, then yeah, that I can do.
Congratulations, you've been promoted. Now a doctor.
I'm so proud of you.
Wait, I'm not. There's essentially a better doctor on deck, but all right.
Nope, I cannot heal. Because, yeah, I forgot wizards don't give healing spells.
Yeah.
Got the key point of a wizard's downfall.
To be fair, I can just heal with my food.
Yeah.
Yet the wizards can't heal.
In many
Wait, I thought your food gives temp HP.
Temp HP.
Sure.
It does. Temp HP does heal.
Yeah.
Oh,
You-
temp
but
HP heals?
You have another thing, don't you?
Yeah, there's two different healing things.
She's got temp and then she's got actual heal.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
So if you're at
It's
60
relevant.
out, if you're at like 40 out of 50, and you take 6 temp HP, they don't become they're not temporary HP. They just become HP.
No, it's still temp.
Oh.
But
Still-
if
Still extra.
yeah, but
I wonder if it's possible to have 0 HP and be knocked out with temporary H points still up.
yeah, but also food during a short rest heals more.
Yeah, that
Well,
makes
if-
sense.
if
The hit dice increases.
If you had the temp HP before you were at 0 HP, no, you can't. Temp HP goes before your normal HP
Yeah,
goes.
temp HP wouldn't heal someone, so that
I see.
And you can't get someone up with temp HP.
yeah, I think so.
Pretty sure you
Unless they're a vampire.
Don't worry, we'll get there someday.
Don't mind that. I misclick.
Yeah, Kane's not real anymore
No, yeah, I don't know why it still says Kane.
because you didn't change your thing as
Yeah,
your
but
as.
change your
No.
actual name.
Oh, don't know, yeah.
Well, you just changed
Just
your as
use
thing
the
at the bottom of the
as.
chat. I don't know why people change their actual in-game name. It doesn't make sense.
Because it's fun.
Okay, fake cook.
Yeah.
Faye Cook and the Faye Doctor. Woo!
That's definitely wise.
But shit,
Really well.
the ambassador, I need to invite him as well. I'll invite him afterwards. I'll invite him.
The ambassador?
Oh, yeah, Kaz. So, quick update because you are violently sick.
Yeah.
While we were hanging at the gala,
Definitely could come.
Good old Captain. Hold on, it's my memory shit.
Jack Sparrow.
Captain, your captain.
Good old Captain. Good old Captain Amateur's friend
Captain, not
was
captain.
also there, and Captain's friend
Captain
is
Alcatraz.
Jan Batar, which is the ambassador of another place.
Ganbatar. Let me just note that down.
Yeah.
Ganbitar.
They're in NPC references. They're the royal ambassador on there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll have a look at that right now then.
Yeah. Like, they were there. They were cool. I arm wrestled them. One. AO.
Ah, I see. Oh my goodness, he's hench.
Friends.
Oh.
Yeah. So obviously I'm going to invite them to the wedding as well.
Yep. Ambassador of what place, sir?
I think it's the one, the Hobgoblin one. I think it's Hobgoblin because like there's the guy who's like the emperor of the place.
Also, the ambassador was a hobgoblin.
Yeah.
DM, Royal Ambassador of what place?
Of the Hobgoblin Nation, Hobgoblin
Oh.
Empire, or the Empire. It is called.
It's just called the Empire. Okay,
Yes,
of the
'cause it
Empire.
is one of the
Isn't it?
only.
Is it
Aya-
One of the
Aya is-
only?
Aya is the name of the continent.
Wait, one of the only or the only?
One of the only, if not the only, because not many
Okay,
people know
okay.
of the two other continents that no one goes to because they're just barren, cold ass shitholes.
Gotcha.
And the other one doesn't have. It just has a nation. A few nations. They're known as the nation of. But
Damn,
Yeah.
so our party's kind of shape-shifting, innit? We're losing Drick. We lost Kane and we lost Syl. Very cool.
I mean, to be fair, we got Kato, Katie, Kane.
Yeah.
They're cool. They're awesome because I met them at the party as well. You know.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking.
Party sounded wild.
Why can't I actually add like the actual classes for fighter?
And then there's just
Ah.
us, which we're
I have-
awesome.
I have my identity back. Awesome.
Add a multi-class.
It's
Choose.
like,
is everything updated? Probably.
Huh?
Yes, you no longer have my avatar.
yeah, because like, yeah.
But
Because we're also in the party and we're awesome, so that just automatically ups our street cred. Also, probably going to worry about the whole page shit, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. And then there's
Yes,
Sarina,
agreed.
the cool cat.
Yep, very cool. Eats cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, we got a wonderful happenings going on.
Yep. And off to the mountains to find. Yeah.
A
To find.
sword that we don't know what it looks like. All we have is a map to it.
Yep.
It'll
Pretty
be
much.
fun. It'll be a fun ride, as long as none of us are cold. But I've got winter clothes, so
Indeed.
at least I'm going to be fine. Well, if you guys need winter clothes, we can just get them in the next place, can't we?
Yeah. If Katie or Kai doesn't have winter clothes, I can lend them mine while we're there.
We'll totally just go shopping in that city because that'll be fun.
I assume I'm unaffected by the cold if I have cold resistance.
No.
May I assume
Yes.
that? Okay. All right. Yeah. So if it comes down to it, I can just lend them my winter clothes.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Oh, what's up?
Oh. Who was that? Was that a voice we recognize?
It is not a voice you recognize.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go up in here. Anyway, hey, what's up?
What? Hello?
Hello?
Hi. And you are?
I'm Orjax. Do you still have room on the boat? I heard you were leaving soon.
Or Jax? Like that?
With a K. Jack.
Well, we don't drive the.
Or Jack.
We don't drive.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah. And you would see insert picture here. Dragonborn. That is
Oh,
Are you going to insert the picture?
well, Rin has to do it 'cause it's fucking.
keeping the draconic language.
I would do it in normal speak
Yeah.
in the common tongue.
Just
Well,
like, shit,
you can say.
And he
Well,
looks,
or
he
Jack,
looks
you can certainly
bothered.
ask our captain.
He is currently like out of breath, and he has a mule and cart with him.
Ooh, okay. Do you need room for the mule and cart too?
Yes, they will need to come with me.
Well, I suppose, yeah, come along and you can ask the captain. That should be all right, Boko?
I mean, yeah, they seem cool. I actually don't know if they seem cool. Can't see them.
Well, yeah, let's take him to the captain and see what the captain thinks.
Fucking hand them over.
Yeah.
Tie up the mule
And that's what, I guess that's what we do.
to the captain.
Yeah, you take him.
Scrawny little bitch.
Oh yeah, he's real scrawny.
Another wizard.
Yes.
Am I
Wait,
the
actually?
only fucking buff dragonborn here or some shit? Like, what the fuck?
Fucking loser, he's wizard shit.
Oh, that looks like a monk. My goodness.
Yeah, go to the captain.
Oh, now I see Isaac. Okay.
I
Told
follow.
you.
I follow these guys to where the captain is.
Just, ayo, captain.
Oh god.
Hey, okay.
Hey.
It's
Oh,
a
hey.
God.
magnet. It's a person magnet here. You just lose 2 and you gain another 2. It's amazing. It's like a little meal deal.
Yeah, yeah.
Meal deal.
Woo.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard that you're going to where I'm going. Terrible with names. Moment.
That do be difficult.
Zion? Ziara?
Zyros?
Zeros.
Zyros.
Yes, we are heading there. It's the last destination in the journey.
Would you mind if I had passage? I do have a mule and cart.
Oh. How large is the cart?
Large enough for a mule to pull.
I'd say the dimensions of the cart.
Oh, I insert
Fucking
dimensions.
smart ass.
Is it a small cart in the sense?
No, it's not a small cart.
So it is an actual.
Well,
like, 5
no,
by
it is like small-ish.
Is it
But it's
5
like-
by 8 or is it like 2 by?
It'd probably be like 5 by 7.
All right, that's
No,
big. It's
no.
a big cart.
No, not 5 by 7. My brain. I'm trying to like figure out dimensions of my brain right now. It would be like 3 by 4, 3 by 5. Yeah, 3 by 5. So it'd be like narrow.
Yeah. All right. Park it next to the other cart. All right. Do you have feed for the mule? Because we will not pay. Well, we will not feed it. You will have to feed your own animal.
Yeah. I understand how animals work.
I'd hope so. I'd allow it.
That is why I was late. The feed was very heavy, so that's why I took so long to get here.
Well, I'd recommend the moving of said feed. We'll have to get some people to more or less move the cart.
I could do it.
Well, you can't just do it by yourself. We'll need other people just so you can actually.
I can't.
Kai walks over and starts to motion for Boko to come help him lift.
Be very careful with the cart. It's very fragile things in there. Please be very careful.
I know what careful means. Let's go
Classic.
pick up a cart.
That's why I said an undercut, but whatever.
Boko, you're not proficient in athletics, are you?
Are you capable of sailing a ship?
I'm not, sir. My trade is I make anything in a bottle. The bottles themselves.
All right. Are you
An alchemist.
good at anything. Just that's
I'm good at
useful,
defending myself.
useful on a ship.
But I make anything in a bottle. So if you, I can make fire. I can make healing. I can make acid bottles. Today, anything that you put in a glass bottle, I could make.
Are you an alchemist?
That is one of my skills. Yes.
I think I have a use on the ship. Wait, other than just being watched. She'll touch goodbye.
I can pay my way. That is fine with me if need be.
And if
Ah.
I would say,
And
Can we figure out payment? 'Cause I really don't want them to. My cart is very fragile.
that.
yes, we can figure payment later.
Aha.
Okay,
I
and he's going
got
to
it.
run out and just make sure they're not fucking with his cart too much
Oh,
because
that's not worth so much.
I'm getting a phone
it's
call again.
full of
Give me one
glass.
That is warrior. Yes.
Okay, you're doing that. He calms down a little bit because you're moving the glass separately. It's smart, but also there is a furnace in this.
Oh, don't worry, I'll just fucking deadlift it, don't worry.
Excuse me, there's a whole ass furnace on the cart.
Wait, Boko, quick question. What's your strength?
What the fuck artificer are you?
As I said, I'm not an artificer.
Okay. Yeah, 16.
You have a furnace and a glass bottles. Oh, you're a glass blower.
Yeah.
At the very least,
As
yeah.
I said, I make the bottles and put anything in it that can go in it.
Oh, right, you did say that you could
Boko
make
can
the stuff
learn
that
how
can
to
go in it.
glass blow.
I can continue my craft.
Oh, yeah, same.
Yeah, y'all can
I
finally
completely
finish.
when I did this, I didn't even think about that until fucking 2 days later.
Looks at Kai with no actual
That
traits
was great.
that he's good at.
I have no actual traits. That sounds tragic.
No tool proficiencies, really.
Big goof. It'd be athletics.
Yeah. I'll roll. Boko, would you mind letting? Oh, never mind.
10 out of 10.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna ask for you to give me the help action.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are you proficient in athletics?
I'm not, that's why I just rolled it.
Boko, you just can't get a good grip. Kai, you're able to, but you need help.
Don't worry, I'll
Actually.
rage. I'm gonna rage to do this.
Would
I'm
you?
gonna
Do you
be
guys
like-
need to?
I'm gonna.
I'll go help.
Looking at,
I'm
like,
going to-
other-
I'm going to
other
walk over and-
deckhands.
I'm going to walk over
I'd
and try to
probably
help.
see the man who I don't know is made of salt, but is made of salt. He's probably fairly strong. I'm looking at him, giving him fear eyes.
Is that you?
Then looks at my cart.
Ooh. I like when those things win that it has now.
Please, could you assist him?
He'll slow down to assist. Lost my salt golem. Fucking
Let's just say we get it up and in.
no, we can't do that.
It's a ramp leading up to the top of the ship.
Yes,
Can we just pull it up?
it's not that big. It's more just everyone's more trying to. It's like lifting a couch.
Well, it's like lifting a couch with a very specifically crafted furnace built onto the couch.
Yes.
Kane as a person, you know exactly what this means.
Yeah. I know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Coal forge.
No, it's for glass blowing. So
I
it's
don't
very
know.
similar. Very similar.
I know blacksmithing, not.
Yeah, it's a very similar system.
And want me to roll my athletics?
You've already rolled.
Don't worry, I can roll again.
You've already rolled. No.
Yeah, but it's called raging, and then you have an advantage.
There it is.
Oh, why do I don't.
Wait, so you are proficient.
I fucked up.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
need
like,
message because I have another thing I can do instead of
Friend.
message.
There's assault golem.
Message, remove,
From Soul Boy.
spell.
Assault golem.
Yes.
What?
is it cool if I rage and have advantage on the athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'm pretty sure we've like.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna make the new character or Jack more
Yeah.
nervous.
Yeah. Like, what part of you turns?
Oh,
Tail.
nah, too much swaying. My fucking teeth.
Claws. Yeah.
My
Jaws.
Yeah, Kai, you would watch as fuck, what's your character's name?
Oh, it's very
Or
clear.
Jack. Or Jack.
Or
Or
Jack.
Jack.
Very clear and precise name. What do
Kai
you
and
mean?
Orchak, you watch as this pink and green dragonborn their ring explodes into a black mass as it wraps itself around their face.
Question, DM. Would Kai have seen anything like this similar before?
Similar, but not exactly.
So I know the type of magic.
Not the type. You would know it's enchantment. You would know that much.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't know like what this is because everything's a bit different. As it
Okay.
wraps around Boku's face and hardens to like steel, creating a more or less a metal maw.
I have to go. My family's bitching at me to go get them their fucking food.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Kai.
Yeah,
No.
like, I'm out.
Please, can you not vibrate? Oh my god. Vibrations are real bad.
With
Don't worry,
with everyone's assistance, yes, you're able to get the cart in and through the massive port or the massive hole in the top of the ship to where you're able to haul it down.
Do a quick inspection of the furnace.
It is a-okay. Roll investigation. You would know it's shaking around a little bit. Just some minor fix, and then it'll be all nice and ready to go.
Get some of the repair pie, which I probably have loads of because I travel on roads.
Yeah.
I start repairing it. But the minor cracks anyway.
I'm gonna fucking throw this in the fucking storage unit area where these get stored.
And the
You
mule
know?
is brought on to put in with the cow, which is being led by some of the other crew members. Go
Oh no.
get butchered.
Ah.
Because it was left here. It's gonna deal with it. So they are. Welcome upside. Fresh meat.
Upside.
Upside.
You don't really need to do that now. You can do it when you need food.
Was that a question?
Is that a question? Statement? Huh?
Yes.
Indeed.
They'll do it now, so they're the preserved foods that they have purchased just now can
The preserved food.
preserve.
I love preserving that food.
I guess you're gonna die.
Again.
Yeah, you watch as the cow was taken away. Let's just say it has a peaceful time.
Take it to the medical.
It has a peaceful time.
It slowly goes. It's no longer starving.
Yeah.
But yeah. With everyone now on board, it costs a silver. silver piece per month.
Do.
Plus 200 gold.
Sure hope we didn't get into a fight while sailing.
So it's gonna cost you 100 gold. For just you. For cart taking up space and the mule taking up space cost you roughly 250.
So 250 total.
250 total.
Okay. I will like negotiate to see if there's anything I could do around the ship to produce that.
Pending. If we ever need assistance whenever it comes to medical supplies, you could work on creating, or if you're good at medicine, you can aid.
Particularly good at medicine. I'm okay at it, but
Your skills. What are you proficient in?
Glass blowing.
not much. I'm afraid. I mainly do this, make the bottles, fill the bottles. I currently have some alchemist fire.
Alright.
That's a thing I can make, along with many other things, but I have supplies for healing potions.
If we were...
There's a vacancy in the crow's nest.
Are you good at looking at things? You know...
Not particularly.
Have a high perception.
Not particularly.
Playing
They
money.
looking good.
If we are attacked, I am very good at self-defense, but I'm sure everyone here is.
Yes.
So.
Laughs nervously.
With the current skill sets described,
Yeah.
I don't think there's much you can do.
If you wish me to, I can carry things. That's, I think, the limit of what I can do. I'm very fast, so I can hurry around and do things quicker than most.
He can sweep the deck, keep it clean.
I already do that.
Oh.
I do have limited flight as well.
Ooh.
Flight really doesn't help. Let's see.
Yeah. These are the skills I have. I'm mainly good at defense, as in taking out the things that are attacking me.
Well,
and making anything in a bowl.
With the described skills given, there isn't much we could do.
I understand.
Because even sweeping is being handled by the cat.
I understand. I will still assist where I can anyway, because whilst I'm not making, I can do this as well. Just assist where needed.
That,
keep my hands. I like to keep my hands busy.
I don't blame you. Welcome aboard. Sorry, I couldn't really think of anything that will make use of you.
No. How about I give you half now, and then we get there, you can decide what the payment would be then.
That works.
For the rest. If I hand him half.
Miss.
Payment negotiations.
25.
Indeed.
So what did I miss?
Nothing much.
Cool.
The antics of trying to get that onto the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I currently have to drive half an hour to get my family food. I don't get anything, so that's great.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yep.
I really hope that you can get a job. I really hope
I
can
that
try.
you get to do
Yeah.
that.
Now you know. Now you know what the cows feel like.
What?
What?
I thought you said drive without food.
Now I'm driving to go get food for the rest of my family, and I don't.
Oh, go get food. I thought
Yeah,
you said you had to
for-
drive for a day without food for some reason.
Luckily, I bought Subway earlier today, before session.
That's really good.
And the person was literally not even a block away from Subway. And my family's like, no, go drive half an hour and get us food. Rin, all my stuff on the Roll20 character sheet should be working in terms of rolling skill checks and all that, by the way.
Okay.
I won't be able to see anything, but I'll be able to, if you want me to make checks, I can still make them. You just have to roll them.
I think everything should be good. It's rough, but the ship would end up taking off, exiting Helbrin.
Starts to fly away.
Woo! Another completed area. Let's go.
Sure. Sense. Even more people have joined. I'm gonna change this color.
Question: what would herbalism be stat-wise?
Medicine, right? No.
That's not a stat.
Herbalism with
You said stat, and I thought it was statistics. You know.
Yeah, as in the main stats. Like
Yeah,
skills.
statistics as in. You
Oh,
know,
sorry, I didn't hear main stat. My bad. Didn't hear main.
So, Ren, you want to know what's funny? I took the cantrip message and I realized I can do that without a cantrip.
Oh, you know, got 2 ways now.
Oh, no, I changed it.
Nah, 2 ways.
I took mending instead.
Rin. Zeros is a big C, right? Cool. So I can tell Toby, because I can't remember, I don't think I told Toby after the whole event, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he is a bit of a cunt, yeah.
tell him in Zyros, or Zeros.
As the few days pass of travel, nothing happens during the day. But some things are gonna happen during the night. Boko,
Yeah?
how you doing?
Oh, thriving in society.
Damn, before anything, Kai would be, since it's a new area, be awake probably.
Alright, this would be
Wait,
4
wait,
4
Nick,
days into the journey. So
Yeah. Still, he doesn't know the people, doesn't trust. He's gonna be on high alert.
gotcha. Question, Boko. How much do you like private talks?
I think that would be funny.
Do it.
I'll leave yous unattended. Yous can have
Perfect.
fun.
Alright,
That's a riot.
Yeah.
Riot without Boko. Haha.
Yeah. Are we going to the secret trap?
yes.
Okay. Zoom.
What do? Okay, Boko. How you doing?
Love this.
While you're asleep, you're snoozing. You went to bed. At least you're pretty sure you did.
Yeah, good old nap.
Open your eyes to not the ship. It's a completely dark room. So you can feel the stone floor under you as you get up. You can feel the rough, barely cut stone. But looking around, it is complete darkness all around you.
Shit.
Every once in a while, though, you do hear just the rattling of chain, stone, and on chain.
Right. That is the most terrifying shit I've heard. I mean, I guess I'd be like, hello?
Just hear an intake. Are not who I meant to call. Which means they left.
Right.
Might you be?
Well, hello, my name is Boko. Nice to hear you, I guess. If, just out of curiosity, who are you?
Welcome. Directly. Current contract together.
You know, you kind of lost me there.
Don't worry, you're not the one. And the lizard. Frick.
Oh,
That made the contract with.
okay. So you're the guy that dreamt with Drake for the contract shit in Cameron, right? Cameron?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I
Yep.
don't remember.
It's
Most
oddly
mortals-
specific memory, to be honest.
Yes, most
The-
mortals.
I mean, fair enough. But yeah, Drick is like gonna do family stuff.
Is left making the head of it, yes. For the elder. How would work.
Well, shit.
Congratulations, a promotion.
Hooray. I'm gonna assume this is something to do with the contracts.
Yes. See, it has been well over a month,
Right.
and your group done nothing.
Right. To be honest, I can explain that. Because, like, just for a refresher, this is the whole about, like, claiming souls and all that, right?
Yes.
Right, I can explain that. Because we've been traveling on boats.
But you've stopped at many.
You know, good point, but we haven't actually done any things that would end up killing. You know? Like,
There are
the
plenty of-
most was the arena.
That
But,
was
like,
one.
we didn't sign up for killing and all that shit, no?
But you could have.
To be fair, I'd completely forgot about the contracts at that time, and, you know, kind of forgot I was doing that thing, or Drick had signed us up to do that thing.
Yes, I had learnt that he is the best at conveying information.
Yeah, no, like, terrible.
Well.
So,
I just wanted to update the contract in terms of with so many things, the power that I have is because tethering you all together. Speak me to release others. And you won't need to worry about the contract. I will make a new one.
oh, cool.
The binding that I have, just I will deal with it. I'll send.
Actually,
some paper.
I was gonna consider going into the Feywild to ask for a wish spell and that shit, because, like, the Feywild's really magic. Because, like, if you're Lictor's brother, right? Or,
I am.
right, with all this sincerely very what's the word? It's an S word. Scary? Sinister. That's that. Yep. Very sinister vibes. Good on you. Live your dreams. But yeah, I was gonna go into the Feywild and like try and get a wish spell because like I heard that may work.
Would be problematic for you, and possibly me.
I mean, I just want to help Lictor out because Lictor misses you.
Helping me and Lee. All I have to do is have you to annihilation. I can get the job done. I shall.
Okay, I just want to make this entirely clear. You're not like I'm gonna agree either way, but like you're not some like super evil guy who's gonna like try and take over the world, right?
I am not going to try and take.
Cool. Because I probably wouldn't want that because it just doesn't sound nice.
I don't blame.
So like, yeah, I'm gonna agree either way, but I just want to ask questions because I have no fucking because Drick did not say a fucking thing about you other than you're like masquerading or you appeared as Lictor's broski, you know? So naturally I'm curious. Lictor's my friend, so you know, curiosity.
I can ask you if you have them. I don't mind.
Yeah, I have questions. So, like, first off, like, question number uno. Do you know what the fuck you are?
I do. I have embraced what I am, like my brother.
Yeah, because, like, Lick just says he's an angel, but Drick was like, he only looks like an angel and all that.
Yes.
And, like, Lictor got hurt by the sigil that was on Drick and all that. So, like, you know?
What was on Drew was the truth. The truth hurts, and in Victor's case, more so than most.
Oh.
He
Okay.
hides himself from he actually to protect people, so he can control it. Time. It only took to complete. I am.
Okay, that just swiftly brought me on to the next question. What are you?
Can consider me something not of.
From the weird wavy place, right? Okay, sorry, explanation. This cool guy, I think examined the sigil, I think, and then like he was like, oh yeah, this is from like a place outside our reality, or something along those lines.
Yes,
Along those
outside of our
tracks.
or your crystal sphere. I was born here, but my essence is not.
Right. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so do you know who your mom, dad, creator guy is then?
I do not, sadly.
Huh.
I do know of my. Though, not my. Now, if I. Let me double check. So, I have an entire thing for these. Quickly. Yeah. I do not remember my father, though my other father I do know.
Cool. 2 dads. Cool. So who's that then?
His name escapes me, though kind passed away. So he does live on, not here though.
Your dad from the weird wavy place?
No, my dad from here.
Oh, okay, cool. What the fuck does that mean? Is he a ghost or something?
Exists but doesn't. Like a ghost, yes. Similar to it.
Okay. Okay, another question. Do you know where your siblings are by any chance? Because I did say that, like, I'd like be like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, your broski's here. If you just want to hang out, you could do that. And I did promise I'd do that. And you know,
Sadly, we all split up.
right. Okay. Do you know how many of them there are?
From my
Like, how many siblings?
or my father from here, or my father
No. I feel like it would be good to ask about both because they're both like two siblings.
I have 6 brothers and sisters. Well, I have 6 siblings from my normal. My father from here.
Right.
So I have 72 total,
Shit.
including myself.
Shit. Not to like go about this, but you're like one of your dad's fucking hustles. Like what the fuck?
He has 6 husbands and 6
Damn.
children.
Good for him. Like why the fuck don't people have like many like big households? Like
To most
from what I've
people.
met, it's been like fucking 10 tops, not 10, like 8 tops. Like what the fuck?
Most people find it hard to take care of such children. We find our own way to exist.
Is that why like Victor doesn't like remember his family? He was just kind of thrown out, or not, just like kind of like plopped down. Cool.
Whenever
Okay,
we were
another
born,
question.
my father.
Huh. Okay. Another question: is the creepy aesthetic necessary, or is that just a personal choice?
Sadly, I have not made this. This is the binding I'm encapsulated.
Right, souls make thing. Yeah. Cool. Well, that sucks. Yet another question. Sorry to ask you so many questions, curiosity and all that. But like, the whole. You only have like one person left to smite from the link, right?
Yes,
Can you tell how she's doing?
they're currently not doing very well. They are still recovering. It's only
I know time vaguely, but that makes sense.
do you not remember?
To be entirely honest, I have no fucking clue who they are.
A small person that traveled with
Yeah, that's like Drick's the only person who had or seemed to have any emotional attachment to them, so we kind of just went along with it because Drick's showing care for someone is unnatural now that I think about it. Apart from like small instances. But you just go along with it. But yeah, no fucking clue apart from just vague remembrance, and then they got blown up by a fucking bomb or something.
Yes.
Like, oh shucks. Okay. Speaking of the whole, her killing you and all that jazz, or a lot of people killing you. Like, how exactly did you go down and all that? Because like, all I really remember from that shit is like, you had your own like gang. Yashtree was just suddenly there and stabbed a bunch of people.
Yes. Yastri and a Durgar that I the name. They attacked, killed the majority of church, and almost killed me as I was about to escape. The small jabbing a blade through the back of the beginning.
Shit.
I was able to hold on, using what was left of. Now I have recovered most of it.
You're not good on you. That does remind me, what the fuck are those worm things?
Modified were meant to. They're symbiotic entities enter the ear and attach to the book. It gives the person that attached to nice abilities. Ones that allow them to speak into the mind of others, hear into their mind, rack their mind. The ones I create. Subjugate.
Slavery?
Slave. I asked before gaining their. I asked
Obedience?
permission.
Right. But they just don't remember it because the slurp.
Yes, the worms do consume. It is their
Right.
food. It is a symbiotic. It needs something to earn.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, did you get those from the same place the dad you don't know is from?
I got these from creatures that exist outside of the plane of existence and inside.
I think that's the one with the Eternal Sea, because I'm pretty sure one of the party members were talking about that at one point.
Astral Sea and the Underdark. They made.
Huh. Cool.
Indeed.
Quite stellar, as some may say. Okay, wait. Did you just like give him like a shiny nickel for like a bunch of worms?
I had to make a trade. They wanted things in return, so I gave them.
Right.
It was a worth trade, much to their own benefit.
Well, okay, okay, another question, sorry, but what was your end goal with the whole gang thing?
Have a church. It wasn't a gang, it was a church.
Oh, because people are calling it a gang. Okay, cool. Church. Couldn't you just do that the way that like the dudes that are like the
They deemed it, due to me being the figurehead of the church, thing of worship, they deemed it a heretic. So it's worshipped in secret.
Oh, so like they thought you were like trying to like extort money from them or something.
That and a person thing of worship is something outside. They deem it heretical. So
I mean,
just do what you need.
makes sense. I don't quite get it because the Fey Lords exist, and like I'm pretty sure people probably worship the Fey Lords a bit.
They have power to truly up there. I also do. Many people.
That's stupid, isn't it? Huh. Well, okay, weird question. By any chance, like, if you get out of here within like 6 months of my time, i.e., material plane time, would you want to go to a wedding?
I doubt you would.
I mean, you're Lictor's brother. I was like thinking about inviting Lictor because Lictor's cool, but the whole angel thing and like my fiance is probably not going to be keen on angels. But like, you're not angels, so I don't see the problem. You know?
I will still have to decline. I would
Fair
not
enough.
want to recommend.
I mean, it probably. I don't know. But well, that's upsetting, Spaghetti.
But my brother, if he is still so, I think he can end it all.
Yeah, because I like. Because Lictor's really cool. He was like really helpful and all that, and he's just a nice guy, you know. But like the last time I met him, he was really cool. So I don't know what would change from him. Apart from like the symbol maybe doing some long lasting effects.
It is possible.
But you know, just checking out every once in a while. But like another question, with this whole like dream linking thing, can you only do it with people in a contract?
No. Though it's more strenuous to not. So contracts easy, not contracts.
Right. Okay, another weird question. Do you think a crow could just do you know messenger crows?
Messenger. I do know of crows. Do
Yeah, like since this is some like weird timey-wimey place that doesn't seem to conform to the some things, do you think that a crow could just kind of pop in here and send messages?
I don't think so, no.
Damn, I can't tell you about my day. Shit. Sorry. Sorry. Nighttime brain. You know, I was having a funny dream before you kind of knocked on.
It's all around.
Yeah. I don't think I have any more questions, but I don't know how to figure out a way to contact you if I did have questions. How the fuck would I do that? Like, the most I can think of is just sending, but I don't have sending. I have a stone of sending, which is, like, to send to my, like, you know. So, like, I don't know. But, well, one, I can't really think of anything else, so I'm just going to end with these notes, which, one, when you get released and all that shit, I really hope your church goes well, because you seem like a very nice guy. You seem very cool. So, I hope that goes well for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, like, don't know why Drake was being so, like, tentative? Am I even using the right words? Tenacious?
Possible.
I should stop using big common words. But hope like you meet up with your brother when you do get out goes really well. You know, hope you can like have a nice family reunion with all your siblings, or at least the cool ones, because apparently some of them aren't cool.
Some of them are not. No.
Hmm.
Quite. Not well.
So like with the whole you being able to control your thing, and like if Lictor's in a sane mood from the magic shit, but the others are not. Right?
Just say they are just not good people.
Right. You know what? Fair enough. Some people are just chaotic evil, but but well, I hope you're able to get out of here and all that. I hope your next contract goes well with people who are probably more prone to killing, because apparently we just don't do that often.
Yes.
We really just aren't inclined to do that much.
Isn't a problem most of the time. Though, in the current situation, it is needed.
Yeah. Well, I hope your church goes better than the fucking Fey Hunter church, because fuck them.
They are doing quite well.
Oh, but they're pricks because motions to Fayness, you know.
True. The church does each day.
Oh, that ain't. Yo, if I just like pray to you, can you like tell them to fuck off when you're out?
I'm not that powerful. In time,
Shit.
their belief will actually manifest.
Oh shit, no!
Though it won't be divine. Quite the opposite. It will be an aspect of non-divinity.
Do you mean a demon?
No.
Human? Devil?
Either. It'll be a aspect of non-existence.
That seems like a mighty big concept.
Quite terrifying.
Wow. Well, that really sucks for me in the future. You know, I guess I just hope I don't run into that, if that ever exists.
It will be like the divine, protecting its own, never overstepping its bounds. It could still be killed by the other god.
Ah, so what you're saying is I become a god just to stab another god.
Yeah. Could do that.
Okay, cool. Well, I kind of have a goal now, for some reason. Do you know how the fuck to do that?
No.
Sweet. I'll figure it out eventually. Like, if all else fails, I'll just fucking stab a god without being a god, you know? I'll get his ankles.
Then I wish you luck.
Yeah, wish you luck on your whole, like, church release thing. You know. Have a think as well.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, another weird question. Like, were your dad and your dad married or anything, or do you not know that? Because, like, if all the other guys were married,
I do.
and like, yeah, it's like. Also, why is it with all the sixes?
I assume mother's favorite number.
Like, does he just fucking choke out if it doesn't fucking work out? It's like, oh shit, at the last one they had twins. I'm sorry, that's so fucking morbid.
I don't know. They were all born at the same time, so.
Oh, then that probably means it's controlled them.
Most likely.
How the fuck do you just, like, is that just a litter of pups? Because I get how, like, fey dragons and shit work, but, like, is, like, how the fuck? What the fuck?
It is not uncommon. Well, it is quite uncommon. For mortal.
Yeah.
That's why our parents die.
Ah, pain and shit. And probably because, in theory, your dad probably shouldn't be given birth, because apparently physics made that work like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I hope you don't give birth, if that's gonna happen to you, if you ever, like, exist.
I don't plan on it.
Cool. I hope everything goes well for you, but, like, just for reference, contract's good to go, not happen, you know, so you can do another thingy malog.
If you could please repeat. I, Boko, holder of Conch Lemon.
Oh, is that your name?
What? Yes.
Is Clement your name? Okay, cool. Sorry, I should have fucking asked that.
It is all.
Okay, cool. Didn't even fucking know that from fucking Drake. Like, what the fuck? Okay, sorry, I'm probably gonna need to write this down because I know my memory shit.
Here, I'll actually just send it to you.
Oh yeah, thanks.
I have to type it out because it's all on paper.
Oh no. Because, like, I know my memory. I know I wouldn't be able to actively remember that shit going on. And I'd probably get distracted, like I just did. Wait, does that mean Clarence, like, if he gets enough people to believe in him, can just, like, straight up become a deity?
Yes.
Good for him. Look at stream. Wait, what would he be the deity of?
That's the question.
I'm gonna fucking ask him now. It's like, ayo, Buckaroo, Clarence, my guy. Clarinet, my dude.
Yeah.
Like, something just popped in my head. So, like, since you're, like, wanting to become a deity and all that, or, like, worshipped as having a church and all that, what would you be the deity slash church of?
I don't want to be a god. I just want aid. Seek the divine and do not receive it.
Huh. Think that makes sense. You know what? Fair enough. Like, gods sound like a bit of a prick if you think about it, from the whole Fae shit, that, like, the whole Fae, the Fae hunter bullshit that could happen. But, yeah. I was just curious about that.
Quite all. Completely forget how to speak.
You know what? Fair enough. We all have those days, i.e., the entire life. Okay, cool. Hold on, let me read into this immensely for my Feywild skills. I mean, at most I can see it's gonna just nick my heart if I disagree. This ain't gonna kill me, right?
No.
Cool. Because, it'd be a bit inconvenient to die before I get married.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Shit, I'm really shit reading things out loud. Word for word, right?
Yes.
Right. I, Bocco, holder of the contract of Clements, completely and wholeheartedly give away the contract given.
Boko, you feel like a hook that you did not know was wrapped to your chest. What feels like it was a chest undoes itself, or the stab pulling itself out, leaving a massive gash, but that heals just immediately in you as it is retracted as a actual literal chain and hook is yanked from your chest after it materializes after that has happened, or that feeling as it pulls back into the abyss in front of you.
So that's why you said wholeheartedly.
Yes. Sadly, I am not taking your heart. It is just the chain and hook that was attached to you, was attached to your soul.
To be entirely honest, that is a bit funny the way that it's phrased. I'm sorry. Sorry, gotta see the humor in the best things. Well, at least everyone isn't getting roped into a contract. We don't have to tell everyone every single time it goes on, because holy shit, we forgot a few times.
And, to be truthful, I did not take your soul. You are just now released from that was linked to your soul.
Right. Sweet. Was I the only one who was still linked, or was everyone ever else have been linked?
Everyone.
Oh, okay, cool.
Even your new vampire.
Katie, right? Yeah. Because my brain was like, oh yeah, why was the Nexus fucking linked? But no, okay, yeah. Yep, I'm caught up to speed. Okay, cool. So we're all good now, right? No malice between us, because, like, you're cool. Like,
yes.
friends with Lixo, yeah, cool.
I am in the clear.
Sweet. No contracts. Very cool. Because I was very confused when Drake brought that up, to be entirely honest. But for reference, I'm still gonna try and find that whole wish spell thing because you're cool, Lictor's cool. You just want to do good shit, so
Well, thank you.
no problem. You're super rad anyway, so why wouldn't I?
And as a thank you for breaking such bonds, I do something. A minor boo.
Okay.
As you feel just a bolstering of something welling inside. So you gain the ability to cast a spell.
Ooh. I am now magic as well. What spell is this? You have only made me strong. I am now a barbarian and a caster. What? uh, oh, this is gonna be funny. Oh, Clarence, just weird question. Like, I don't know how much you know about, like, outside water shit, but, like, I'm trying to look for these things that go with my gauntlet. Like, because apparently it's missing or some shit. Cool. And, like, I was thinking maybe you had, like, a general idea, maybe, so I could actually have a way to go instead of just wandering around until shit pings.
You're following. Keep on. And you'll find what you're looking.
Sweet. Very cool. Thank you. My path is the mountain, so I'm going to assume maybe it's in the mountain. Mayhaps.
Possible. I can't give you all. It's just not fun.
You know what? Fair enough. Because being cryptid is pretty fun. Yeah.
It's better too. I have much work. Resurrection to get out of.
Yeah, that must be super tiring. I hope everything goes well for you.
Thank you.
So, have fun with that. Send me wherever you must send me so I can take it. So I can take my nap. Catch you on the flip side.
And you'll just see now, since that contract has been dealt with, just a pair of two red eyes light up in the darkness. And from what it looks like, the figure in the dark, it seems to bow, though you can't exactly see it bow. No, it is bowing.
I'll reciprocate. You know, bowing's polite.
And
Or probably curtsy more so.
as you do so, you blink out. Did you wake up?
Oh shit.
And you do know exactly what the boon does. And you do know what the spell is, and I will send it to you. It's alright.
Yeah, I was looking it up on Wikidot, so basically, psychic damage.
Yep. You pretty much just assault someone's brain.
You know what? That's pretty funny. Damn. Am I able to upcast it, or would I be able to? Okay.
It just casts at level 1.
Okay, cool.
It's not a massive boon, but it's more of a thank you gift.
Yeah, I appreciate it, because sweet. Anything's cool. And also, haha, I can now cast magic like almost everyone else.
And since you accepted them, I need you to roll something for me.
Oh, shit. Okay.
There's just some minor problems accepting boons from what this guy is. He didn't tell you. Because reasons.
You didn't ask.
Yeah. Roll me a D500, please.
You know, I can deal with that. You know, maybe this will help me become a furry. But oh shit, I forgot to roll that privately, but it's 229.
It's alright. Looking at the wrong. Shit. Oh.
It'd be funny if I just don't use this. But am I insane?
You do not go insane because you do not you do not actually see him. So your brain.
Okay, so that's why he was being sneaky about it.
Yes. He did not exactly want to kill you.
Fair enough. That's why he was on about the wedding crashing. Okay. Okay, we just put him in a fancy dress outfit, it's okay.
Ah, yeah.
It'll be masquerade, it's all good. But just when this shav is like, oh, that's why it was like wedding crashing. Okay, yep, get it.
Oh yeah. Celebration. Fucking die.
It's like, probably don't want to potentially kill my new husband, you know? And also anyone else. I don't know if he just popped back up or not.
Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna need you to roll a d.
Oh no, D4. Hold on. Let me see if I can whisper roll it. I'll whisper roll it. Let me figure out how to put in whisper roll as well. Or is it GM roll? I think it's GM roll. So 1d4, right?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Error in the former. I think it's because it was too far away. Nope. Okay, cool. I'll figure out eventually. Hold on. GM. I can't figure it out.
/GM roll. Or /GR.
Okay, hold on. Let me figure out GR. Error in the formula. What the is? Error in the formula. What? I swear I'm doing this. You know what, Fabia? I can't physically do this. So, just gonna... You get a free.
Alright, roll me 3 D500s.
Oh, is this like a fucking bounce?
Well, you see, you got one that kind of broke into a lot of them. Congratulations.
Wait, does that mean I have to deal with 3 things instead of 1?
Oh, don't worry about it, Pat.
You know, if I go insane, I'm gonna cry.
Where are you? Probably.
I've got to get married first, at least. Like, come on, courtesy. Actually, would me going insane do the werewolf shit?
I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say so. Probably wouldn't spark cool.
Because... Also, even though in character, I'm not gonna worry about this, but like, I need to worry about full moons as soon as like, well, shit happens, right?
So, yes, you do.
And I don't think I figured out when was the next full moon.
It's still in a bit. Roughly 6 days.
Okay. Oh, so that's gonna happen during the travel, isn't it? Because the boat's 12 or 14. 12. And this has been 4 days. So yeah, this shit's gonna happen on the boat.
Yo.
And since Boko isn't gonna know, there's potentially a chance the moon shit happens. And then Boko is just gonna be like, well, shit. It entirely depends on outside circumstances, I guess. But how fucked am I? Like, why'd it gotta bounce?
And what was the other one? 60.
I'm a bit worried.
I want to give you this one, but I know it kind of break your character. I won't.
Okay, what in curiosity, what was it?
Well, uh, you can speak to any food you cook.
Yeah, Noboko would stop being a cook, and I need to cook.
Yeah. Just hear the screams. As people feast.
Yeah, nah. Thanks for not giving me that. Really appreciate it. Should I roll again, or?
I'll just scroll down to see which one fits.
Oh yes, add a bit of flavor to Boko. You know, with the whole fucking soon-be vampire shit, got fucking werewolf shit going on, and then just some flavor.
Actually, a peek at which one. Go. Ah. Oh, fish hatred. I don't want your nose to disappear, so we're not that one either.
Yeah, I think that would like. I don't know how the fuck that would work.
Just lose your snoot.
Guess I'm just gonna constantly rage so I can get them more back. You know, Voldemort up in this bitch.
Oh.
Oh shit. What the fuck does mystic eyes mean?
Your eyes change.
Okay. And I get marks on my neck.
Yes, I will send the mark.
Cool. Can't I just cover that?
The mark? Yes.
Cool, cool. So I don't need to change my art for that one at least. Actually, I don't need to change any of this, do I? I really did forget. Oh shit, I'm a shape changer.
Whenever you try and change your eyes, your eyes don't change.
Oh shit.
And the mark stays with you whenever you change unit. Life Eater,
Oh,
that's kind of just a feature.
okay. I just stab a bitch and I got some food. But cool, is it like, can I just, as long as it's on the neck, can I just change where it is?
No. It's on the
Okay.
it's on the back side of the right of your knee, so most people won't see
Okay.
it.
My hat is going to cover it anyway.
Yeah.
And then
It's not smack dab on the throat. So.
Is my eyes like a galaxy or some shit?
Yes, it is Galaxy.
Sorry, I'm just going to have to copy and paste galaxy as whenever I draw Bocco next. Cool.
That's up to you. You don't have to do that.
I mean, I just really like the fact that Bocco's going to have really pretty eyes.
It's just a guy like finger guns.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's like, okay, this is an absolute win. Like, I see no downsides, but I would have fucking cried if I had lost the ability to cook from just screaming food. But, you know, I've got to thank the stars, which are my eyes now. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Now we can head back to the rest.
I... Zoom.
You're welcome.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey guys.
So back into the corner, not so much.
Yeah, I mean, so he managed to down someone, and he had a wonder magic missile. So I was just like, "Do I kill him?" I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I decided not to.
You could roll like an intelligence. Like, that's a good time to roll intelligence or wisdom to like figure out if you think they would or not.
Oh, Flax,
Yeah.
your little rabbit friend is dead.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Yeah,
a
Cud just
rabbit?
has him in the bag of holding.
Oh, right, yeah, in the Friday game.
In the Friday game, yeah.
Also,
Anyway,
an
well-
example, demons. How I would normally make a demon act. They appear or see the first dude. They go for that first guy they see that's closest to
Go
them.
for
They
the first
fucking
dude.
kill him and make sure it's dead, and then they
Go
move
for
on
the
to the
first
next
person.
one that's closest.
Or
Okay,
leave.
thank you.
So how
Demon wouldn't leave. Demon would keep killing as long as it sees.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't get
Kill.
fucked because when it dies,
Yeah,
it just gets
don't
back.
worry,
so,
I'm
yeah.
going to tell people anyway.
I return.
It wasn't
Hi.
what I think it was.
Perfect
Boko.
timing.
What do you think it
Alright.
was?
So,
The party
something you
was
told me
very
out of character.
nice.
Oh, nah.
sounds horrible.
Hasn't happened.
Oh yeah, it was. They had like children and stuff there. I wasn't having fun.
Yeah, I
welcome
did
back,
that
Laura.
a few hours ago. It was great.
Yeah.
I just sat in a room on my own. So.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Whew, what did I miss? Anything
So,
important?
first thing we're gonna do.
Nah, just minor things.
We're just gonna
Yeah.
the screen on the TV that we're currently watching this show happen slowly fades to Drick as he's about to leave the city.
TV, what?
Drick, that symbol on the top of your hand disappears.
I thought it was on my palm of my hand.
Oh yes, it would be on the palm. Sorry. That symbol
The balm.
disappears.
The balm of my hand.
Yes. It's gone.
Bomb? There's a bomb?
It's rather soothing.
A
Also,
balm, like tiger balm.
I did tell Drick
Tiger
about a potential different plane.
Okay.
Oh.
So, in
But-
this
So-
sense, as said,
Did you? Okay.
Yes, I did.
Drick, yeah,
I
the
remember that.
symbol on the palm disappears.
Okay. Is that it?
Also, yeah, the first day of you being around, that book disappeared also.
Do I keep the page though?
Nope.
The fucking bullshit.
The page stays with the book.
That's not what happened with all the previous pages. It's fucking bullshit.
There's no other pages. There's only been one page.
You're a liar.
What do
That's
you
what you
mean?
told me.
The pages from the spell book? The actual spell book, not the magic item itself?
No, you said there was multiple pages, and everyone who had the previous pages had to.
What?
Yeah, you did. I do
did.
remember this.
Everyone has pages, and the pages do things. A bunch of people do.
Yeah, everyone has pages, yes.
Yeah.
But you
So why can't I
stuck
keep a
the,
page?
you stuck the page into the book.
It's gone forever.
Yeah,
Forever
the
gone.
But,
page
it
is-
didn't do anything until I put it in there. But I thought they were still getting benefits without putting it in there.
What?
Cricket.
What the fuck are you on about?
Like, why would you hold into a page if it didn't do shit for you?
Yeah, why would
No, I
you hold
can't.
on to it?
I'm
That's
so
the question,
confused.
ain't it?
You're acting as if people having like benefits from these pages.
Yes, I know. Some people
Without
are.
the book.
Yeah, but you're not one of those people
Just bullshit.
because you're a fucking basic bitch boy.
God of my X-Men, thank you very much.
Also,
What can I say?
you're just not the
Except
right.
they-
Delete this.
Just not the right transformation benefits from the page.
Why would have transformation?
Mm.
Fucking
I know.
weirdo.
You
He has
need-
transformations like all these losers.
You need to have a transformation to gain benefit, and it's a very
Why would they
specific
have that transformation?
transformation.
Transformation's trash.
Yeah.
Mine's pretty
Transformation.
good.
Oh,
Kane's was actually
They're-
pretty good.
Pretty much all the transformations are bad,
Nah.
Rin,
without exception.
No,
Rin, what was the negative for my thing
the one
that
you-
Kane had?
all of
don't
them.
worry about it. It's not a negative that you know about right now. It's none that's evident to your character.
Yeah, so real bad.
Well, it really depends on what he is.
Kane?
Usually.
It could be real.
You can't the
fucking
fact that he was a fucking werewolf. I think that's a pretty big negative.
I'm not talking about that one. Kane's been through 2 transformations.
Oh, the other one. Oh, the fact that you're undead.
Kane wasn't dead.
Oh.
His shadow was.
His
Right, yeah.
new body. Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah. But you were
Who the
going to
fuck?
be undead.
Okay, so quick question: who the fuck is Kai?
No,
New
no.
guy.
That was Kai. What do you mean?
Kai's
It's Cade.
Kane's replacement.
Guy on the ship, he was hired by. He walked into the captain's quarters and got himself hired.
After
Who the
talking
fuck
to
is
Kane
Orja?
before Kane left.
The thing
Walked
is,
up,
though,
whispered something into Kane's ear.
Kane and the
Right.
guy whispered something
right.
together.
No, I know
Hold
this
on
is
a fucking
confusing,
second.
right? But in Discord, right, everyone when they get a new character, right, they change their Discord name immediately. You can then look at that and confirm who it is.
Well, here's the thing. I'm
Crazy.
still like getting dressed because I wear different things outside of my house and inside my house.
I just
because
went
I'm
out
weird
to go
like
get
Wait.
food in shorts and a short sleeve shirt.
You wear clothes inside your house. Weird.
Listen, I don't have blinds, so I kind of have
Buy
to.
them. Then buy
No.
blinds.
No.
Do you have blankets?
Blinds are cheaper than clothes.
Ren.
Mm.
Can Boko just
That
wake up
is-
Kaz in the middle of the night?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can wake up Cass in the middle.
Ayo,
What the fuck?
get up, bitch.
Blair,
You wake up.
Huh?
You know
they're
what?
not red. The
Wow.
token
Bucko?
makes it look red. They're supposed to be amethyst.
You know, wake up
What's
Orjax.
wrong?
Your kin. Wow.
Close enough.
Amethyst.
What's wrong, Bucko?
Sorry.
You still haven't answered the second question.
I don't know. I just found a token I liked.
You also DM these things.
So, you know the whole, like, shady contract shit?
That's still okay. Yeah.
It's gone.
Right,
Dude,
well,
that-
that's not happening anymore.
Yeah.
Because the guy was like, oh yeah, by the way, Drek's gone. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just, is it cool if I cancel this? Because I'm the party leader, which, ooh, I know,
Oh.
weird, right?
What?
I know.
By the way,
That
what
sounds
was
about right.
taking place
Yeah,
on
hey,
Doesn't
the
make any
ship?
sense.
Drake, you remember the contract? I'm assuming that you remember the contract.
Yeah, the contract was for my party.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not your party anymore.
Yeah,
It's gone.
It's not your
Reduced down.
party anymore, little Jimmy.
Right. But I am the party.
Is
Yeah. The wording is his party. Isn't
one could say it's the life of the party.
Yes, it was your party.
Well,
So I guess it's
a lot of people.
a little bit vague, but where was the emphasis on his or party?
Party.
Party.
But there wasn't an
Okay.
emphasis on anything because it was just a sentence.
But I
so
do have one question. Where is this conversation taking place on the ship?
nowhere near you because get fucked.
We're in. Yeah.
I think
You
You don't. Yeah. Yeah. Kai, you have no idea where this is taking place,
Where
and
am
we're not.
I
Going,
in all
and I'm not going
this?
to say
What happened
because
to
Where's
technically,
Flax?
Flax is on deck sleeping next to the
Yeah,
mast.
oh,
So
and
yeah.
also, and you should be, and you'll be on the mast because you're supposed to be looking at.
But, like, Kaz, guess what?
Yeah.
So, the guy is super cool, and so, like, then I got some
Wait.
magic shit from it, right?
The guy.
Yeah, because like the whole contract thing was like by this like my friend, one of my friend's brother, who I also claim as my friend because they're pretty cool as well.
Okay.
I'll tell you later when it isn't midnight. But like
Fair enough.
I yoinked. They was like, oh yeah, have a boon, and I was like, oh, nice boon.
And what was the cost?
I mean, eyes,
Eyes?
eyes.
What do you mean by that? And I sort of like back up a little bit.
Like, just maintaining eye contact. Now Boko just has fucking some starry eyes and shit. Like literally starry
Was it a-
eyes.
Oh,
Was I
can I, Rin? Can I see this, like in her eyes?
I could
the
see it
eyes
in your
are
eyes.
galaxy eyes.
Wow, it kind of almost makes me think of how Syl described the astral plane sometimes. But are you okay? How do you feel?
Oh yeah, I'm buzzed because I got magic and shit now. I also got this weird like symbol thingy, but I'm just not gonna think about it until it's relevant to the situation. So like,
Wonderful.
yeah, I know, right?
Well, I'm glad that you got new eyes and you like them. Well, do they? So yeah. What's the boon do in general?
It's a magic thingy, Bob. Hold on.
Fair enough.
Use my brain to figure out what the spell's called. I am not a spelly person. I just surround myself with spelly people.
That's quite all right. I mean, if you think this is the right thing to do, then I don't
I
mind.
mean, it would have been rude to turn down a gift. But I
Sorry?
think it would have been rude to turn down a gift.
Fair
And
enough.
the thingy-mabob, I think, is called Dissonant Whispers.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I love everyone's groan.
You're an asshole. You're just an asshole.
So I can just
Oh.
use that once a day.
All right.
So,
I wanted to wake you up because I think you're the only one who's like knows about it, and I was like, "Oh, cool eyes!" and I wanted to tell someone.
Yes. Thank you for telling me. That is very cool.
Yeah, and you like knowing about stuff.
I do.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, do these eyes have its own name? Did the boon have a name other than the spell?
Well, I don't. I have other stuff, but like, would I have been able to tell the last one from feeling, or would I just have to figure that out when it happens?
You would have to figure that out when it happens.
Well, so far, as far as I know, I got two thingies going on that contract with my spell shit, which is the cool
Okay.
eyes and the symbol thing, which
Okay.
I guess I just pull up my hair and show them because it's on my neck and shit.
I'll show you the symbol. Present. You would
Yeah,
see
like-
that Boko has this. Sent that to the wrong person. Uh-oh.
Yeah, send it to me.
That's what
Oh.
I almost got this too.
Send it to the symbol, and where is that symbol on?
The back of it.
Do I recognize it at all? Probably not, right?
You can roll Arcana.
All right.
15, you do not know.
It would be
Damn it.
useful if Guy was around.
why? Who cares about Guy?
Wouldn't it be funny if I rolled Arcana and got it?
Literally don't know what
Yes,
the fuck
well,
you
the
do
best part
even.
is- The best part is you don't even know what it looks like. You can't see it. You just know that there's something there. You can feel the. It's not really a scar. It's more just.
Is it time to cast Detect Magic on
just
Bach?
what it is.
Should light up with a Christmas tree no matter what.
Moko, do you know what mark is on your neck?
We could try.
No clue.
Definitely.
I can't see it.
Oh, I could trace it out later if you'd like.
Oh, can you do it now?
All right, sure. I grab my calligraphy. I can grab my calligraphy items and sort of grab a fairly thin paper.
I'd like to think that Boko is just perched over the end of the bed like a fucking crow.
Tissue.
No, thin paper, and yeah,
Tissue
sort of
paper.
just trace it out on her neck, and then I show her the symbol.
Then
Cool.
it's
Does that mean I
paper.
can roll an
Then it's tissue
Arcana?
paper.
Yes, you can. You do not know.
Oh, A+.
I think that is a symbol of sorts.
I agree. Do you think I'll have a chance to meet whoever you met that gave you this at some point?
I mean, I was asking him about if like I could probably chat with him, like, or if he'd be able to talk like without the contract thingy Bob, but he said it's harder. So I don't think so.
So does Trick's contract now apply to us? You?
Oh no,
Rather?
it's all cancelled. I think he's gonna go ask someone else about his whole revival shtick.
Oh, all right.
Bye. Bye forever. Bye.
But he may be like existing in a while because I don't know. Depends on who's stabbing and shit. So like,
Well, maybe existing in a day, because it's just gonna get rid of the major problem. Because
Oh,
you
yeah.
agreed to it.
Rin, I forgot to send you this.
Well, I appreciate you telling me this. I can't wait to see how this magic will evolve with you.
yeah, I'm like, I
The
think
next
he's cool.
villain
And
will
then-
actually be Drick, because he is now.
And then like whenever
Why not
we
be a villain?
meet him again, we can hang out because he's cool. I don't think we'll be able to hang out that much because he's from the Wibbly Wobbly place.
The
He's
wibbly
kind of from
wobbly.
the Wibbly Wobbly place. It's kind of.
I gotcha.
It's
I have
similar
Trick
to
to play Vodka. It'd be insane.
it's similar
Well,
to
okay,
timey-wimey stuff.
Well,
Timey-wimey.
I take this slip of paper with the symbol on it. Well, how about next time we get into town, I'll go to the loot. I'll do a little bit of research into what this could be.
Sure.
Otherwise, yeah, I'm glad that you got really cool eyes now. They're quite. Wow.
I mean, I can't change him, what sucks, but like, I got
Quite
cool
sorry.
eyes. But,
Excellent. I appreciate you telling me this. Thank you.
yeah, because you like knowledge stuff, and I can't remember if anyone else was taught about it, and I feel like I need to say a word because I thought you'd like it.
How are you going to explain? Are you going to explain this to everyone else once they see your eyes? I assume that's what's going to happen tomorrow morning.
Ah, shit, you're right. I did forget about that.
To be fair,
That
you only
is a
know his
bit-
cat. Everyone else you don't really know.
I don't suppose you got. I don't suppose there are sunglasses. You got sunglasses from the mystery boxes at any point, did you?
And plus, it would be shady. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I like the sun directly in my eyes. Thank you very much.
No.
Could just say. I suppose. Okay, if you really didn't want to tell them, you could just say that it's part of your Fey Dragon and yeah, and part of growing as a Fey Dragon or something like that.
Just shrugs.
Up to you.
I mean,
In the
I
end.
could just say nothing at all, and I could call them pricks for thinking my eyes are different.
Yeah, sure. That could work as well. Gaslight them. Why not?
Yeah, gaslight, gatekeep, goblins. You get it. Yeah. Cool, nice chat, buddy.
All right.
Leave the fucking room.
Good night, Bucker.
Night, dude. Sweet dreams.
I hope so.
Rin, what I sent you is another token, by the way.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have a fucking bitch of a time explaining that later, because I found. Fucking hell.
Yo, what the fuck
Hold
did I
on,
just
hold
encounter?
Oh, you
What did-
found
what?
the other one, did you? Got it.
What on earth did
Yeah,
I just
here, I'll
encounter?
show you the other
Yeah.
one, since you already know.
The wibbly wobbly place.
Oh shit! Do you not know about the Wibbly Wobbly place?
It's real funny.
No,
you
You
can
can,
assume.
you can roll history. You were there for the conversation, but it wasn't called the Wibbly Wobbly.
That's very chill.
You know, can you translate the words of Boko? Is what's going on here.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Hello? Where's my...
Truly.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
The
I
Wibbly,
rolled two.
the
Oh,
Wibbly,
oh.
oh yeah. A 20 would tell you what the Wibbly Wobbly place is. It's the place outside of this place. You know, outside of the ethereal sea or the astral sea. It's the place outside.
Okay. I got it.
Into the
Okay, yeah.
unknown.
Yeah, okay, I have total recall.
Outside of the sphere.
Oh,
you
still
currently
okay,
exist
dude.
in.
Also, Rin, during this time of the whole ship ordeal traveling, I would have bonded to my bow and sword.
It's pretty gay.
That does sound like a furry thing to do.
What the hell?
Go fuck you.
I'm so
Kane is
sorry.
not playing a furry. Kai is not a furry. He looks fucking human. What part of it screams furry?
The bondage, you know. Like,
Bondage. Yeah, that is very bondage.
Bond on my fucking class. You
It's
bond
very-
with.
It is very bondage though. Look at
It's literally
Slows.
you know, like werewolves bond with a mate. You know.
Yeah,
Oh,
that does make
no.
sense. That does make sense. It's basically the same thing, right?
Pretty much.
It does make sense.
You know, some say bonding, some say attunement. You know.
Let's see. So now Kai has a hit list who he's killing on the ship. In
You
their
don't-
sleep.
You don't know I said that. So that's just
Yeah.
messaging.
Yeah, that is
I-
fucked up, man. It's fucked
I
up.
know. I'm just joking.
How-
Boko would fucking kill Kai in a heartbeat.
Well,
I-
anyone could really.
Actually, Kai can hold his own in a fight.
Well, yeah, but murder's easy though. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so Rin, I have a question for you.
I have an answer for you.
Why do I
You start
steal
instructing
the both of Iru's character sheets and also the other things that are related to that?
Because I
Character.
keep everything.
Yeah, but why can
Uh,
I still see them?
I have
Because
a
they're,
do
question.
because
have
they're
a-
your
I-
character.
So I do have a question, Rin, for that one thing I have. Would stuff that sees through certain things reveal
Are you talking about?
my that one thing I talked to you about having reflavored to something else?
Yes, people would still see through that. Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone on the ship have that vision?
No.
Okay.
vision of glass blowing. Yeah.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure because if someone did, they would have. I would have to DM them.
But yeah. Yeah, the morning comes.
Are we out of like the fog area, like the
Yes.
foggy sky area? Oh man.
You've been out of that for about 3 days.
Oh man. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The entire time, Kate would have been probably inside.
You can hang out in the kitchen with me if you want.
Hey,
Yes.
Katie. Whenever you wake up, there's something just on your tongue.
I accept it now. I don't care. I've changed my character's name.
I don't fucking remember.
No,
Yeah.
I'm laughing because it's the same thing that's been passed around person to person.
Yeah, that's how this thing wants it to be. Because you are all people that's going about places that it knows things are. Like, it's
And you're all spellcasters.
Yo.
Spell
Technically,
make
I
It
mean, in
prefers
all fairness,
wizards.
I would. Yeah, that's fair. Technically, I would fall under that category.
Hey yo, technically Buckle is a spellcaster.
So what do I see?
You see a black, a plain black leather tome. It has no pages except for one, which is blank at the current moment. Though you do know something. Looking at this tome, you know you could put your spell book inside. It won't hurt the spell book.
I'm gonna squint at it real fucking hard. I don't trust it. I'm not walking. I don't trust it. I know it might not hurt it, but I don't trust it.
Hey yo, who the fuck's in the kitchen?
Do you want to cast Identify on it?
Ties.
I don't have the means to do so. I will ask people I will ask Baku and all people I know
That's
Though-
my kitchen. I don't know what the fuck you're doing in it.
if they have like a
The mess
pearl
hall.
worth 100 GP
Square up.
that I could borrow.
Make a food
Would you-
quest. Get
Question: would you ask Kai?
Yes, I'd ask pretty much.
Kai literally will
everybody
just
on board.
cast Identify on it.
Oh, cool.
Counterspell.
Counterspell. Get fun.
I'll
For his-
try to cast
I
Identify.
I can't even ritual cast it, so it's just
Okay, what is it?
I'm a monk.
What's
so,
it do?
Kai, you would know that if you place your spellbook inside of this book,
Riva, fuck you.
it will assimilate the spellbook inside, and it will become a magical item that allows for the ability to use one's arcane recovery feature one time extra.
It's an arcane tome. It's an arcane tome.
Yeah, it's a grimoire. It's an arcane.
Ah, cool.
This one.
Arcane
Relay
grimoire
that.
plus.
Say that the book is useless and take it for yourself. Yes.
No, I tell Katie.
I'm gonna put in my bag.
It's funny that everyone's starting to actually get it partially right now that you've changed it.
So,
Yeah.
who are you exactly? I don't think have I seen him.
No.
You have not.
Okay. Who are you, by the way?
Also love to know who you are and what you do.
Yeah, same.
Is the monk in here? Is there our new guy in here?
What do you mean the alchemist?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a monk.
Oh shit, is everyone just gathering for breakfast or something?
Yeah, it's breakfast.
It's
So-
breakfast.
I would
Uh,
like breakfast.
How-
Kai, it's gonna be hard to change, correct? Kai reached out his hand for a handshake. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Kai. I'm from Aya.
Cat will do the same. You can just call me Cat. I'm tired. I'm tired of introducing myself. God damn it.
It's only been sleeping for like 3 days.
Exactly. That's why I'm tired, because of the sun.
Ah, so you're a
Rin.
vampire.
Yes, yes.
Did you not know
You've been
that?
sleeping out in the sun,
No.
but you think you were tired because of the sun.
I will turn to everyone else around and introduce myself to everyone. Taking note of Boko's new eyes.
This seems like a bad idea.
Hippo,
Gaslight him. Gaslight.
The mark
Hey.
on Rocco's neck.
did your eyes change?
No?
Thaumaturgy. It's like
I'm
thaumaturgy, right?
inciting this. Yeah. God damn it! Every
That's
time, it's always
hilarious.
Boko. It's always fucking Boko.
Well, I
The
assume they're
eyes
just
are always-
thaumaturgy eyes, right? So you just got thaumaturgy, right?
I just have no idea what you're about. My eyes have always been this color. I don't know.
Okay.
They
Doubling
literally
down.
weren't. They literally weren't the same color.
They literally were. I don't know what the fuck you're on.
I think you got more. You got the like black with dots now.
Look, maybe
There's
you
like-
just don't know. You don't know her. You don't know her very well, or Jack.
I come here every day eating her food.
Wait, really? Or Jack?
Yeah, 'cause she's the
for 3
cook.
days.
And we've been
I see her
on
every
for
day.
a couple days now.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it's only been like 2 days since we left.
It's
Dang.
been 3,
No,
Even 2 days.
4 days.
4.
Oh,
Still
wow.
enough to notice.
But also, didn't someone mention something about my neck? Just out of character.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can see the thing on it.
I mean, first of all, hairs down. Second of all, like it's on the back of my neck, so even my clothes will just be covering it.
Nice.
Sure.
You all watch as the vampire lady puts a book inside of a cover as that spellbook's cover is torn to shreds and used as the sewing
What did you
for
do?
this new book.
Just under Kai's breath, he would cuss just in Draconic. Fucking liars. All of them.
And I'll send you what that one page
Oh,
says.
Fuck, why are you
I've never lied,
swearing
how
into
dare you.
lightning, prick?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's rude.
No,
I've never lied in my life.
Wow, you're saying we speak Draconic to the fucking.
To Dragonborn. Are you a fool?
Yeah,
Are you a little
I'm not
jester,
used-
man? You a little jester?
Yeah, I know a few parlors.
You're a little jester.
I'm gonna wear a little dance around the parlor.
Hold on, Ren. Just to confirm, I'm gonna ask you something, DMs.
At the mention of a jester, jester hat appears on his head.
You are amazing.
By the way, Riva does
Jackson.
notice the eyes and does know that they're different. Just, I'm
We
sure
don't know,
Bako
because
will
we've
tell
been here
me
for 4 days.
when
Riva
she
also
wants
has known
to.
Boko for a long time.
Actually, no,
Compared to
good
everyone
point, Reva. Yo,
Like 2 weeks.
It's not gonna take that away.
yo,
Long
Reva.
time.
Reva.
Yeah, but also, yeah.
Can
okay.
Riva see that high?
Yo, Reva, do you need some help down there?
Well, Reva, I feel like Reva always sits sort of on one of the tables, or one of the back
Chair that's
desks.
slightly higher.
Kane's finally not super short compared to everyone else. I'm happy. My character's not one of shorter.
Sure.
Oh, he's 6'5". He's taller than most.
No.
That is what that one page looks like. The page that
How
was
many roll-
blank before.
I already
How
rolled
is
my
that?
height, yeah. I feel like
Yeah, Bob,
someone. I've got a feeling I know what that page was like. So we
Oh,
will-
it's weird.
Why do I hear clicky clack?
Because
This
I'm
Boko's
typing.
typing.
What is your wisdom?
My wisdom is 12.
12, so
Yep.
it will be an 11.
Also, I probably would have spoken to Boko at meal times because we're both Dragonborn. I would have
Yeah,
just had general chats, Dragonborn chats.
yeah, fair enough.
I need to read one thing. How long does this? Can I?
Have those little chats at some point. We can.
Yeah,
How long? It's a long rest. God damn it.
it's like gaslight gatekeep go boss. Everyone. Just. So, like, you do glass blowing, right, dude?
Yeah, among other things. Yeah.
So you can teach me, right?
Oh yeah, I can.
Because I want to do that, and that
Yeah.
sounds hella fun.
Yeah, I like to make everything from scratch. Make
Making
everything
glass from
natural.
scratch?
Yeah, you get like sand and you melt it down, and it turns into like a globule. Because glass is essentially liquid at all times.
You know that you need to add other things to the sand. It's not just sand.
I'm fully aware, and I'm a glass. I'm simplifying for someone who is new to glassware.
You like that?
Kyle
Like-
be sitting at a table like just by you guys, just listening in.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. So, like, you could totally teach me, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I usually make the bottle, then I make the ingredients inside it. So I think at the moment I've made my bottle, so I won't be making any bottles for a couple of days.
What other things do you make?
Anything that goes in a bottle.
So, acid, poison.
Weird
Not poison.
thing to jump to be honest.
Not poison. That's a bit.
Illegal?
It's not legal. It's just frowned upon.
Antidotes.
That classification of poison stuff. I don't really do that. More alchemist and like herbalism.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean you could, like... So that means you cook, but in chemical stuff, right?
Yes, exactly.
That's so cool.
And you're the cook.
And
Turns to Kaz, and what do you do?
I don't make drugs.
The doctor.
Hey, yo, Kaz.
Yes.
The weird new guy's asking what you do.
What do I do? Which
Yeah.
weird new guy?
The weird new guy busted into the guy's office. The captain was spying on.
Hello, I'm
Guardian, I
Kaz.
knocked.
Hello, I'm Kaz. And who are you?
Kai. Pleasure.
Kai. Right. And you'd like to know what I do?
Yeah, I thought since I'm going to be on the ship for a while, might as well learn.
Well, recently I've been allocated to be the ship's doctor, I suppose. And, yeah, but my main profession is sort of a scribe and a chronicler. May I ask about yourself?
More built just for fighting.
Oh,
That's
so
what I was
sort of,
doing.
Nice.
a bodyguard. Well, I suppose.
I can also do some mending around the place if need be.
Well, I'm sure your combat abilities will be very much appreciated. Have you asked to become the bodyguard of Durin? Yeah.
I don't think I've met him yet.
I'm sure.
Don't worry, I got this. Doran.
You go.
Yes.
Ayo!
Looks at
I'm
Boko
sure.
confused and jumps a little at Doran just appearing.
Yeah, Kai. Just go talk to that guy. You might get a little bit of extra pay for being his bodyguard. That's what me and Boko are here for, anyway.
At the mention
Oh, and
of money,
Reva, of course.
Kai's ears perk up.
There we go. I knew you'd be interested.
Oh yeah, Doran. Yeah, new guy. Wants to hang out with you or chat with you.
Shoot.
Kai gets up, walks over, shakes hand. Pleasure to meet you, I'm Kai.
Shakes hand. The hand is of iron.
One's hand is of iron, isn't it?
Iron
Was that-
grip.
How'd you lose that hand?
Oh no, it's not actually iron. It feels like iron. It is as hard as iron, if not harder.
Is it as cold as iron?
No, it is as warm as flesh.
Sure.
I heard that you were looking for bodyguards to protect you while we travel. Would it be quite alright if I accompany you as a bodyguard?
Well, to be truthful, we're heading directly to where the end goal is. So, I sadly decline the service
That's quite alright.
because it's less than 20
Almost
days
there.
away and it's all sea travel.
Aren't we stopping by town?
Well enrolled here. Though that's only for a day.
Oh, cool.
And I'm not leaving the ship, so I have an entire ship's crew
You know what? Fair enough.
to be my
But
main
oh
ship.
yeah, Doran,
Yes.
do you while you're like doing your whole exploring the world thing, like, do you think you could pop by Halloran in 6 months or so?
I'm going to be at sea.
What's
I don't
going on in 6 months?
Oh, wedding,
Ah,
marriage.
yours?
I was just gonna, yeah,
Congratulations.
yeah, thanks. Like, I was just gonna, like, because you're very cool, I was just gonna invite you to the wedding, but like, if sea stuff functions as sea stuff, then
Yes. Oh well. Do remember, it takes roughly a month or two to get to Slee. So any place that's outside of our general knowledge would be far. So I can only assume I'll still be out at sea.
I'll still offer the invitation in case you do mysteriously crop by within 6 months of anything.
Yes, if I
Boko, by any
somehow
chance,
find a scroll of astral projection, I shall utilize.
Sweet.
Boko, by any chance, are you and your group heading to Aya in the near future?
Aya? Hold on, let me think. Because we're going to the mountain, going either Slee or just straight to the Feywild, depending. And then, depending on how much time we have left after that, we're gonna hop by Halran to get married and all that. And then, don't think we've got a plan after, but it would be pretty cool to visit one of my new friends in Iowa because we were invited there.
Iowa.
Look, I
If you
can't
do-
pronounce it.
It's Aya.
If you do end up going to Aya, mind if I join you? I have some personal business to take care of there.
Sure, it sounds fun. We love people hanging out, you know?
AKA punching my father in the face for the
Ooh, you got daddy issues?
piece of shit he is.
Ooh, daddy issues.
Either I punch him in the face or I go talk to my grandfather.
You know, fair enough.
DM, would I know what my grandfather's name is?
You would not.
Damn it.
Fuck. And kind of
But
like
yeah, we'll probably.
deja vu, the twins from the previous campaign.
I
So
know,
yeah,
right?
Bako,
Oh, that's
you
great.
had something to say to me a while ago until Liberty got interrupted.
Oh, you mean about. Yeah. Well, I got bored about haha funny lying, so I'm just gonna say it outright. Yeah, eyes are different.
Fucking
Yeah, that was super
Yeah, I
boring.
noticed.
Yeah.
Like, wanted to explain because I
pretty.
can't remember. Do you know about the wibbly wobbly stuff? Like the contract shit that Drick did?
River was asleep during that time.
Ah, you were asleep. Well, let me update you on the thing that you had no knowledge about. So, contract happened. Now it isn't happening. Ah. Ta-da.
Oh, they can't talk back with that. That's sad.
Also, I would like to mention that your eyes are very pretty.
Well, thanks. I think it's a, like, I wouldn't say it's an improvement, but I really do like my eyes and shit. Like,
What
can't change them, though, which is unfortunate.
exactly happened to Bako?
You would Boku's normal eyes, if I what color?
Like a light blue.
Boku's light blue eyes have completely shifted into a
Ooh.
galaxy motif.
Ooh, Bucko! Can't wait to see you draw that now.
Jokes on you, I'm just gonna copy and paste the galaxy.
Yes, do that.
So-
And it takes up the entire eye, so the whites of the eyes are gone, and it's just galaxy.
Oh, that's so fucking pretty!
Wait, question for out of character for Kaz. Did Kaz ever learn the fuse camp?
Yes.
Level of rogue?
No, you would not have.
Not yet. No.
Yeah,
Not
'cause
yet.
you weren't allowed to learn.
So what?
Basically,
When
yes
you
and no.
level. When you level, yes.
Yes, whenever
Yeah.
you level, yes, but fuse can't. No.
If you
And don't worry. I'll credit Kane. That'll be my memory of Kane.
Kane got you
And-
started, so you have the basics, and then you just
and
practice
Kai
it
can
all the
finish
time.
teaching you.
Yeah.
But why would he ask Kai? Kai's a weirdo.
All right.
I
What was that about wibbly wobbly stuff?
Oh yeah,
Did
dude,
someone say my name?
Yeah, they're them finish.
Oh, okay.
like, dude in a contract from the wibbly wobbly place, that another friend is from, or kind of from. It's a weird thing to explain. Like, okay, wibbly wobbly place is basically a place that is outside of literally everything.
Okay, yeah, okay. I understand.
Yeah, so like half of his parents are just from out there. His other half is from here. So like he's from here.
Interesting.
I'm intensely confused.
Should be.
Parent is not
Katie-
relevant anymore.
Katie would get a message in her head. You're not the only one.
This does seem like personal business. I don't know if you're okay to discuss this openly.
What do you mean?
I could eat my dinner. It seems like personal between you two. Just but for us to leave.
Should be fine. And plus, I don't think it's relevant to us anymore. So like,
Is what? You know what? I'm not going to question it. As long if it doesn't matter anymore.
I mean,
doesn't
you can
matter.
question it if you want, because questions are nice.
So, what was the deal with the person exactly?
Oh, basically, what we were supposed to do, but we kind of just didn't because we never got into any situations that would we want to. But like, practically, we're supposed to stab people to let this dude free, who's pretty chill if you think about it. And so,
That-
like,
Would I know of anything like that, like similar to that?
Stab people to set a soul free.
Yeah.
Roll Arcana.
I
Damn
have
it.
a good idea.
Also roll Arcana.
I 100% would not. So, I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
with an
Damn
18, yeah, you would know of soul tethers. It's pretty powerful after effect from death. Whenever something very strong is killed, and it has some semblance, some aspect that reaches out from, let's say if it's just otherworldly, it can attach itself to people so it doesn't die. And if those people die, it can be resurrected. And it is resurrected.
So something very similar to what I have experienced.
Yes.
Okay.
I know what he is now.
You have no idea what I am.
Out of character, I know what he is now.
No, you don't. Trust me, you don't.
He said resurrected, he's undead, I know what he is now.
Not undead.
Close enough.
But go. Carry on.
what? Okay, hold on. Am I missing something out? I don't think I'm missing anything out.
I don't think you are.
Um,
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, neck thing. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. My eyes didn't just change. A neck thing kind of pops up. But I'm covering it because it's just a naturally coverable place.
Yeah.
And I'm just not quite in the mood to just like mess with my hair
Show
right
it
now.
off.
Yeah. Like later, for sure, we can do a show and tell and all that. But
What should I bring to my show and tell?
I know what I'll be bringing.
Maybe I should bring a show tell.
amazing perfection.
Shit,
yeah,
terrible, this show.
Like after work and all that shit, could totally like show it off and like, because I can't even like change it, which is a bit shit. But like but like, but yeah, it'll be fun to like, I don't know, do a trust exercise. Yeah, I don't know. What the
A
fuck.
trust exercise?
I don't know. I don't know what to call it.
Well, what do you want to do? Describe it.
Like, cause like if you's a hack, I don't know, cause the symbol and all that shit.
Oh, we could. If you're not comfortable showing us now, you could wait until you get to know us first.
Yeah.
What's
Oh
up?
shit! I should probably tell an Axis.
Just like, oh fuck, that's funny.
Yeah,
Just a little thing, you know. Just,
I should probably tell an Axis that I'm a wee bit different now.
yeah, sure, it's not important, you know. It's fine.
What's an axis
minor.
again? What's an axis again?
Oh, an Axis is my fiance.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I sorry. I thought you said an axis, like
Yeah, that's
You know.
what
Yeah, she's joining the Reich, yeah.
yeah. No, that's what I thought. As in, yeah. I'll type out what I heard versus what you said.
Yeah.
So, an axis is the name, and I heard an axis.
Yeah.
It's literally just the pause because I can't
the
like pronounce it all in one go.
An axis. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring light to that.
Oh, yeah, but,
just-
like, should probably
Oh,
just tell him. So I'm just gonna fucking message him.
I
to
thought-
pick it up.
I thought you were now part of an organization. I only just heard about.
It's a new up and coming organisation.
The axis.
They just
Yeah,
really hate
I
this
don't know
one
what to
religion. Not
Yeah,
being
it's
wrong.
literally definitely not just the Fey dudes, you know.
Don't worry, it's literally just the family name.
Yeah, so Flax, you were saying you collect stories and information and chronology.
Wrong person.
Oh wait, no, you understand, Flax? No, that would be Kaz.
I make cats. Sorry, I apologize.
Well, Tilly, you can
oh,
just speak
yeah.
Dragonborn.
I mean, I assume so. He's a dragonborn. It's a bit presumptuous of me, but yeah.
Yes.
No, I was talking to Flax.
Yeah.
Max is a
Wait, he's a drake.
He's a drake.
What do you mean?
Rather
That's even-
offensive.
Yeah. So, what kind of things do you chronologe?
So far, just my travels around since coming from Slee, and the acts of what this party has been through.
I don't want to make assumptions, but because of your companion,
Wait.
do you know much about dragons?
Dragons, I know quite a bit. I think.
Do you know any specific ones?
I know of the firstborn of Ilios, but most of those are just legends.
So nothing recent within the past
Well-
50 or so years.
Nothing recent within the 50 or so years. We did meet a rather close to a living legend back in. Fuck, what was the town called?
Belmont.
Bedham? No? Bedham. Yeah.
Belmont.
Amon.
Hey, Rin, how many days has it been since we set sail? Just somewhere.
4.
four.
Four.
Isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, 4. Yeah. But
And we set sail on the 18th, correct?
But yes, or Jack, that would be the closest I've come to do with dragons anyway.
Oh,
To speak specifically, after all, he was more or less a incarnation of the slayer of the firstborn of Ilios.
I mean,
you can
Kinda.
help me. Kaz, you have interest in dragons, I assume, correct?
Oh, everyone's talking about dragons now. Yeah. Yeah.
That is our current conversation, yes.
You would probably like to meet my grandfather sometime.
who's
Neat.
your grandfather?
I don't.
Anyway, Oja, why were you asking about dragons?
Oh, were there dragons amongst the person you met?
Amongst the person you met. Unfortunately, yes and no. We did watch him slay a dragon, unfortunately.
What kind?
I think it was red.
Brass? I think it was something metallic.
It was brass.
Yeah, brass.
Oh, okay.
Also, Boca in chat, that's what Kai would ask you.
What's...
Well, I'm currently looking for one, but I
Oh, Russell.
I don't remember
You're
the
speaking my
content,
language there, buddy.
Oh. Do you know the name of the dragon, or at least its type?
I do.
Shoot.
They're silver.
Oh,
I have
I'm
no
afraid I
idea.
don't know. I'm afraid I don't know of any silver dragons.
No,
Do you know of
I'm
any
afraid.
amethyst?
he does seem sad when you say that. Yeah, no, doesn't he?
Although, actually, have I heard of silver or... Yeah, have I heard of silver dragons in lore? Or amethyst dragons
yeah,
in
you
lore?
would have heard of them.
Okay. Don't suppose you know the name of the ones you're looking for?
I sadly do not. I
And
was
Orjak?
able to remember his name.
Ivanos?
Rin?
You would not remember the name of it.
Okay. I'm afraid not. Sorry, that is an unfamiliar name to me.
Boko, you ready to roll athletics?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me do that.
If you want to, Kaz, roll me a history check just to see if you remember the skulls.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
You would,
You know, how dare
you would
you?
remember that there were 4 skulls. I'll say that you remember 2 of them pretty well. Just you could give me a nature check.
Probably nature.
Hold up. There were more than 4 scrolls, I'm pretty sure. There were
Scrolls?
6 scrolls.
So they're like
Scrolls.
There were 6 skulls plus the brass dragon, so 7.
God damn you, Boko!
The first one-
the brass
let's
dragon
see.
was that skull was given to a child. So
Oh. Wait, but there were definitely 6 though. There
Okay,
were 3
sorry.
unknowns, and the red dragon Dire, black dragon Bogore, white dragon Gorgon.
I actually do remember them. I'm so happy you did.
notes.
That is true. Notes. Yeah, you would remember since you actually have it all written down. You don't even need to make a history check.
Unfortunately, there were 3 unknown skulls that you did not tell me of.
They are still unknown.
So,
But you
okay.
would know their actual breeds. Let me look
Boko
up.
1. No.
What about
Alright.
that?
But damn, I win,
Science.
bitch.
You know, back in... it's unlikely that it's the dragon that you speak of, or Jack, but back in Bedham, there was a silver dragon skull that I saw in the Champions trophy room.
Do you know
It's
how
not
old
one of
they
them.
were?
You were not able to tell that.
I was not able to tell that. I'm sorry. They were quite well kept, and yeah, they were well kept.
Oh.
The 3 other ones it would click. You would remember. There was brass, a black, and
Brass, black, red, white.
and there would have been try and
There should be one more.
yeah.
So there was brass, black, white, silver, and
Blue.
Blue. Okay. Thank you.
Kaz, I have a question.
Yes.
A brass dragon shield?
You're very muffled.
Blue.
And he's dead.
Yep. God damn it, Boko, you had to get a crit.
Okay. From the little I heard, he said, "Why was a brass dragon? What?
Can you get him?
Nope, you're still
Nope.
the quietest fucking thing.
Sounds like you're across the room from your mic, behind the door. You beat me by 1, and it
literally
was
by
because
1.
of a fucking crit.
No.
Now?
I was
There
raging,
we
Is
so
that better? Great. Yeah, so if, Riva asked why a brass dragon was killed.
Why was a brass dragon killed? Oh,
You were
well, Reva wasn't there. I don't think he was actually. He wasn't there, was he? It
No,
was just me,
no.
you, and Still.
I don't think he was there
No,
for
'cause
the
this is the
encounter.
first
No, I don't think he was there. He wasn't there.
okay.
In the arena
No,
fights,
Reva wasn't
there
there.
was. I assume you remember Vercel at least, right, Reva?
Riva.
Riva might.
Your
Still
mic
Can't
is
on.
hear you.
fucked.
Uh,
I broke
try
the wire.
reconnect.
I think
Maybe
you
try
said
reconnect
Riva
inside.
might, but I don't. Vercel was the massive lizard folk.
Reva might remember Vercel.
Now Riva would remember.
This is, that's a hell of a dude to forget.
Is it better?
Yes.
Still shit?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
Kind of.
Do you definitely are you sure you don't remember Vercel? He was the big lizard dude, Drick's brother.
Oh yes, I remember him.
Okay. He in one of his fights that me, Kane, Boko, and Drick watched. We watched him slay a brass dragon.
Aha.
As you say this,
Is there
Fuck
any context? Like, was
Yes, the it's an arena fight.
yeah, but why?
It was for
Because it
spectacle.
was too close.
It's a spectacle. It's an entertainment.
Yeah, but why was the brass dragon there?
Because it was too close.
It was too close to the city. This is Doran, because he's around.
And
It was too close to the city, and he, well, captured it. Well, he did. From what I remember, it was one of his capture team. Big fire giant.
Why? Could you just told it to go away?
Well, you see. And he stops and he walks away to go get food.
you know what? Fair enough.
Because he
So,
doesn't exactly know. He just knows that.
It turns back to Reva. Well, Vercel does have a bit of a history against dragons, so I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, he already had a couple of other skulls inside his trophy room.
and
Not to mention his own patron, to say the least, also has something against dragons.
The metallic dragons were of good nature.
Oh, that doesn't quite matter to Vercel. He's just looking for a good challenging fight that also provides a spectacle.
Oh. No.
I mean, he said.
Spectacle.
I mean, don't forget Revo. We almost classified him. We did classify Verso as a demon or a fiend. So
I don't
I don't.
remember that. So
I would like
A brass dragon being of good alignment wouldn't mean much to someone like him.
Oh, Katie, that is the arena we fought in. It was before we fought in it. That
no, that's in character. I'm entirely aware.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, if you have any more questions,
I was
if you forget some
I didn't
details, do
realize
feel free to
Marco was
ask.
here.
I'm wounded.
Ren, would I have heard of Vercel?
You would have heard of Vercel. He is.
Would I have heard of Vercel?
You would have heard of Vercel. He is.
Would I have heard of her?
You also would have. Vercel is a big name on this continent.
Would I have heard of us?
Yeah, yes, you would have heard of Vercel. You've seen him, in fact.
Oh,
He's your friend.
Oh,
would I know what class Vercel counts as?
Barbarian.
Not
Oh.
that. Class.
Barbarian.
1.
Class 1.
Or,
Okay.
Not 1. A. Was it? Yeah, it was numbers. 1.
Yeah.
Barbarian.
Five
Oh.
0.
Are you sure it wouldn't be S, Ren?
Yes.
No, there's a lot scarier things in Vercel.
Ah. yum.
Ayo, Ren.
Yep.
It's your favorite time of the session.
Don't worry.
It's the best.
No, is it fucking mystery boss? Yeah, it's mystery bosses.
Do you also chronologe my kind?
What do you mean?
I chronologe all kinds, but specifically, have I met other people like you, other than you and Baku, rather?
Yeah, so on this, from what I can tell, I haven't come across any. If
I'm sorry, but I don't think I've come across your
Kai
type,
raises
or at least
hand.
not one of that I've taken note of.
Ojek, in your head, you'd hear. There's 2 in the room with you.
I mean, sorry, what's the question again?
Oh wait, no.
It's what's meant to be dragons, isn't it?
The question from Orjat was, have I taken note of any other dragonborns in my travels?
Blair, did you just figure it out?
No.
I replied that
just-
other than him himself and you, I haven't taken.
I'm going to say
Note.
to Kai, you're not the one I'm looking for.
You're looking for a nice specific thing?
A few of them, in fact.
Oh, maybe we've seen him around.
To be truthful, you've probably only ever seen like 3 dragonborn.
Exactly, we might have seen him around.
Yeah.
It's mainly lizard folk around here.
Yeah. Did any of them look like me?
Small, scrawny, and sad.
Hmm.
Says
But
one of the sailors.
Right now.
Is it the salt golem? Is it the salt golem? Please.
Well, he's got to season the food.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So, Paz, I believe your name was. Yes. Sorry, not.
That is my name. And you are Katie, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
You said you document things. Yes.
Yeah.
Would you like to document some magic?
Oh, what do you propose?
Well, we're on the open ocean. There's quite a there is a space, so to say, to perform. Would you wish for
There
a
is-
demonstration?
Of course, please.
Walk over to the edge of the boat and just open a spellbook.
Oh,
Open a
damn, we're
spellbook.
leaving.
Now,
Whoopsies.
looking at
You're
the new
welcome to
spell-
join us.
Now, I will say the one spell that you have, that's the wacky page. It
Blank.
is combined spell levels. So in the sense, you could put 3 first level spells into that first aspect of it to activate that spell, or you could throw 3 second level spells to activate that second ability from it.
Yeah, it's like how I want spells to be.
Spell points, kind of,
Yeah,
but with spell slots.
it's so much better.
Also, DM, if I find anything like cracked or like damaged, while walking around the ship, I'll just use mending on it.
So, yeah, you're all welcome to join if you'd like. As
Lead on, Katie.
she begins casting a spell just like in the water,
Sure, I'll go look.
and how is this described?
Sizzle, sizzle. Start to sizzle.
I
Oh, yeah, it's a
Orchard.
cooking.
Yeah,
Katie.
sizzle. So Jim, how would you
Old
say that
code
this
broken.
spell is described?
Oh shit, yeah, it's Katie. Is Katie okay?
She seems a bit uncomfy, but otherwise isn't bursting into flames.
So you do the thing, since you're at that part, you don't actually have to use bits. Where are you casting this?
In the above the water, pretty much.
Okay.
Away from the ship.
It's cute.
You all would watch as the water itself just starts to bubble. As like a geyser, a massive 100-foot high plume of what seems to be blood just explodes from the ocean.
impressive.
Seems bad for the ocean.
Now tell me, is that actual blood, or did you change the color of the water?
I don't know if that's actual blood. It doesn't specify.
How far away from the ship is it?
About 120 feet.
So wait, you don't actually. Okay.
Isn't blood bad for animals?
Depends.
Within
Ah, that's
fish
Totally fine.
to breathe in?
So did you just cause an explosion underwater? Is that what that is?
I could do it on land too, but I don't want to damage anything on the ship or any.
So this would have a So this would have a
Damage
similar
anything on the
effect.
ship, I can
Interesting.
fix it.
What
I
exactly-
don't think the captain would appreciate it either.
So
To be-
what exactly is happening with this spell? Is it an explosion of some kind?
It is essentially
Gentlemen, yes.
summoning a bunch of blood.
If I had to
believe.
take a guess, it's probably
Oh, so it is blood.
for vampire history or lineage.
Well, it's an evocation spell.
Oh. So okay, so probably if you turned water into blood, that would be transmutation. So evocation would probably be just straight up creating blood. So you just made a
I feel like
blood
that's more
bomb.
conjuration than. That's a.
Oh. So what the hell's evocate? No. I think evocation works. Yeah.
Creation of the elements.
Yeah, and blood is kind of an element. No.
Blood
I
is
can
just
also-
re-flavored water. What are you talking about?
I can
I
also
don't-
reanimate people, but that's.
Okay. Okay, so this is probably just red water then, right?
Yeah, you want to drink it?
I'll drink it. Fuck it.
Sid would love to drink it.
No, I'm joking. That's a bad idea. Do not drink it.
Well, we can certainly try to find a way to scoop some up and see what its texture is like. See if it's what viscosity is at.
How fast is the boat moving? Would I be able within 1 minute fly to it and get
The
back?
boat is in full sail, so it's traveling
It's going.
100 foot
Well,
per round.
You know, I suppose it'll be more obvious when you do it when you do it on land sometime later, Katie.
That's a good point. Well,
If it is,
question: are we going to be leaving the boat anytime soon?
well, once we reach land, yes. As you can
Well,
see,
you
we're
could-
currently at the middle of the ocean.
I think
Yeah,
around eight days or so.
If I'm not mistaken, we're stopping at a city for a day.
Yeah, 8 days.
It's been about 4 days. Would any of you be willing to donate?
How experienced would I know about vampires?
Donate what?
You would know.
Oh,
them.
blood.
I would know a fair bit.
Yeah, you would know
Well,
a bit. Not a
you
lot,
would-
but you would know vampires need to drink blood.
I wouldn't
Would she pay me for the privilege?
pay me for
Did
the.
you know
I will
Um,
heal you.
Katie,
I just say to Katie, I wouldn't mind. Where do
Well, I
you?
give out a pint.
Where does one and where do you need to bite for that to happen?
I don't necessarily need to bite.
Yes.
Oh.
grabs my mug of water, dumps it out.
That's
Like,
sorry.
oh,
Apologies. That's a misconception that I had. Then I shall write that down quickly.
Kai hands Katie a pint of blood.
Heh?
Did
From
you
where?
Did you cut your hand or something?
Yep, filled up a mug.
Slits the wrist
With a
and
pint.
just like
How much damage would that be, DM? What would I roll? for damage?
Slits the wrist.
go ahead and what are you using to cut your wrist?
Oh, wait, do I have natural weapons?
I will hand you a
Do
dagger
you
if you
have,
don't.
do you have actual weapons?
I will hand you a
should,
rather fancy
so.
dagger if you do
Just
not.
use your fucking teeth.
No, like I should have actual weapons, but I'm not seeing it on my sheet.
She
Do
didn't
you
put-
see the shit? Do you see the
No,
shit they do in
natural
Naruto?
weapons.
They
So
bite their fingers off and
You
just draw.
use your sword.
I will hand you a dagger if you try to pull your fucking sword out.
Oh my god.
I'm like,
Well, no,
Oh.
I mean, DM, shouldn't I have natural weapons?
No,
No.
fingernails.
They don't get natural weapons?
no,
No.
no. Why would they?
No?
But also, they do. But no.
Well, yes, but actually, no.
No, I message you.
I'm confused.
I hold cloak over Katie to
You're
give shade.
not a lizard.
Yes. Even though she's wearing a big fuck off hat, but you know.
You don't have the claw.
I don't have the. Oh, okay.
Out of interest, Katie, you
I'll
know
give
that
you-
big.
I will give you dagger.
Yeah, it takes dagger slits.
Yeah, you get that instead.
Yes.
Roll your d4 damage.
Okay. I'm proficient, so I would add a +5.
Oh, if you're just attacking yourself, you automatically hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's fucking stupid to roll.
You know,
D4 no, so 2 + 5, because
You did 7 damage to yourself.
you don't have proficiency to damage.
You add
the,
your
the modifier. I would be the plus modifier for like
Yeah, your
dexterity
ma-
your strength.
takes the strength.
yeah,
that.
so it would be a +4.
There we go.
Oh,
6 damage. All right.
okay.
I was
and-
slap.
You
I
think
was-
it's 6.
Oh. Oh yeah, as you're going, like you notice a glowing light in Katie's hand too. Ah, I see.
He is the meadow.
We are both medics.
It was just a scratch.
It could get better to heal it now before it gets infected.
Yep.
In case it gets infected.
I will consume said blood. Thank you.
I'm just gonna.
Now, Katie, you know that
Tastes
big
pretty
spell.
weird.
You know that spell that you just cast. If it is indeed blood, would you be able to consume it for your own sustenance?
DM.
Say that again.
If it is actual blood, would it work for sating myself?
No.
I didn't hear
That's a
the
shame.
answer.
No.
No.
He said no. Yeah.
Though
Okay, that
you
makes
would
sense.
know of there are certain spells that some vampires have made that allow for the creation of blood through magic. And
Actually, this does beg the question, because I would have probably cast this before. Is that actually blood? Yes or no?
it is. Though the blood does dissipate.
Okay. Yeah. I figured as much.
There's only a few spells that create a very specific type of blood that doesn't go away, and they're the higher level variant. It's like blood rain.
Ah.
What does blood do for a vampire? Just
It's
Well-
nourishment? Is it nourishment or is it
it's like,
sustenance?
This
Kaz, think of a nice, well steak. The best steak
Uh-huh.
you ever had. And how it
I'm
fills
asking-
you up and gives you that energy.
Yeah, see, I'm asking this because, like, would a good berry be a replacement?
No.
Okay. So, yeah, because that's why the steak analogy wouldn't really work out for me.
No,
Rin,
Kaz,
I
you
sent you
get-
a message, by the way.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Like, would it have the same effect as...
The spell or the
If you're worried about Kai
No,
being undead,
no.
he's not undead.
Ah, okay. Well, it's just sustenance.
it's good blood.
Besides the... I
Wait, is Kai undead?
It's the
No.
good
What?
sip.
Oh, okay. I was just like, I just
That's why
healed you.
I was like, Kai is not undead.
Okay.
There is...
It's the good sip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a good sip.
In my 4 days of crafting.
It- So, to explain a little bit, there is a sort of, I suppose you could call it a rage that everyone who has vampirism is affected by. Not feeding
Blood
for an
frenzy?
extended period of time can make a person more feral, I suppose, is the best.
I see. Well, keeping you well stocked shouldn't be too much of a problem. Hopefully, anyway.
I would hope so.
Oh well, thank you for showing me that magic. That was very interesting. I've never seen sangromancy in action before. Although that being said, why is it called sangromancy? I would have thought it'd be sanguine.
It's a play on words, I believe.
Sanguine.
So why is it-
blood
why is it
mancy
sangro?
manipulation.
That's a good
Sanguine-mancy.
question. I don't know the
Manipulation.
context behind that.
Why is it sangro?
Sangromancy.
One thing I'm not able to currently demonstrate, though it is a very useful skill I am willing to use should the need arise. I can revive people.
That's certainly helpful.
That's
That's
very
good to
useful. Wow.
But when you say revive people, do you mean from death or just from
From
unconsciousness?
death.
Oh, that is very useful indeed.
And when I do so, they become more powerful for a period of time.
Useful.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Well, since
I'm
we're
certainly
all
certainly
our-
happy to have you as one of our own.
Powerful
Simple.
how?
Faster, more accurate with their strikes.
Each strike?
Every strike, yes.
Interesting. I want to use that on
Since
me.
we're all
actually.
telling
Kind
and
of
showing a bit about ourselves, Kane, not Kane, God, what do I keep saying that? Kai will snap his fingers and everyone will see his shadow leap and attach to his back, forming giant purple wings. Like purplish black amethyst color wings as he starts floating up.
That's
That's certainly
suspicious.
interesting.
Katie will just clap.
Purple rings?
Neat.
Wings.
Wing.
Neat.
Yeah, purple wings.
Amethyst.
Oh, they almost look kind of similar.
So-
They kind of remind me of silver a little bit.
They're draconic in look.
So nothing.
Oh,
else.
okay.
I do have a question. However,
Yes.
Yes.
does anybody actually know where this book came from? I say as I hold up the new cover to the spell.
Where did you even get it?
Wilco, you
It
know.
was
Also, Kaz, you know that book.
What?
Riva
Yes.
also knows that book. All three of you have seen
Uh,
that in Drick's possession.
No.
Sills.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
You've seen it in Sills.
And
Book,
in
I've seen
Sills.
it in Gabe's.
Mhm.
Well.
And it's been in
Well, Gabe
a lot of people's
Gabe
possession.
used it in the same way that he's doing.
It was very. Well, it's not very. What's the word I should use for it? It was just lying about.
it was just like wait.
So you
Maybe
assumed ownership? So you assumed ownership?
I mean, I asked multiple people what this was and if they knew what it was, and nobody said anything.
I mean,
Though
did you?
Kai
Oh, okay.
did identify it for me.
I believe
And
I've
as far as
seen
I'm
Drake have that.
As far as I'm aware, there are no other.
Well, it's the
Wizard
first time I've
Bible.
seen this. This is the first time I've seen you with it, but that used to belong. I saw that in possession of Drick. It's an old party mate at some point.
Oh, you mean the
4 days ago.
rather cold lizard folk?
They are cold. I had assumed they are cold-blooded. Yes.
Irony.
Well, no, I meant. You know what?
Yeah, I don't worry. I got you. I got you. Jared.
Temperament, not. I meant temperament, not physical.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's what it
thank
looks
you,
like.
Ren, for the visualization. Would you care to share this with the rest of the
Well,
party as
see,
I have shown
the
it?
thing
to them?
is, everyone else sees it as just a plain black cover.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
In any
that's
case,
Drix.
if that
He had that plain black covered book on him.
That's like
For that.
I point towards the book. Well, that belonged to Drick, and knowing Drix, he had quite a bit of an air of mystery until he opened up a little bit more later.
he opened
Yes.
I will.
Question, can my voice be
Oh.
heard? Just-
Oh,
All
fuck.
people who say that.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. I'm just being.
Oh.
I mean, somewhat unintentionally with the zone of truth and all that, but
So-
I'm sitting
no,
here
with
waiting for a
Boggo.
little.
Drick told pretty much Bucko everything.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, right away.
So Ren, I will open it up to that page that you sent me,
Mhm.
and I will show it to them. It added this to the book. I'm not entirely sure what it is.
Everyone, you
What
just
do we
see a
see?
blank page.
That's called paper.
I
Bucko,
think you
did
should
Drake
get
ever
out the
mention-
sun.
Do you not see the marking? And
No, as Kai starts to try to escort Katie back below deck.
I was
He's
gonna
on.
say words. Can I say words?
Sorry.
You can.
Because that belonged to Gabe, and that was a gift from Lictor, if my memory serves correctly.
Yes, it was.
Very
and
true,
Lictor
very
did say
true.
that it was his brother's before he passed away.
Yes, that probably belongs to Lictor's brother. So,
Sure.
like, it's probably
So you
something to do with wibbly wobbly shit.
So
it has nothing. Oh
Well, you
crap!
know.
Wibbly,
I-
You know, right?
wait,
I asked Bocco.
What?
Wait, so does this thing have something to do with Drick's contract?
Oh, it was basically Lictor was like, "Hey, thanks for helping me like take over these other dudes because like we kind of switched sides and shit because like Yastri was like, I don't know what the fuck Yastri was. I didn't really pay attention much, but
She was a
Lictor was
bitch.
way cooler.
so
But
so wait.
All right.
Lictor like gave these to us as like a, oh yeah, thanks for like doing this shit, and so like someone got book. I got my cool wand and my spices. I can't. I think Iru got a vial of blood thingy. It looked like blood anyway.
Blood vial. Hero put
So-
her blood in the vial.
Blood when Iru got it. However, it did contain blood after Iru got it.
Okay, it was a vial anyway. And I can't remember what Drake got.
This
Very, very rude.
begs the question then. If you guys can't see what's on this page, what does the actual book look like?
Normal book.
This is a
said that it's
black
like-
leather-bound book.
You?
I have gotten myself into quite the predicament.
How
How
do
so?
you think that?
Does anybody have paper and like a pen I could use to like
Yep.
draw something really quick?
All right.
I mean,
I lend you.
At which point, once we get inside, she will sit down and begin like drawing that what she sees written.
Yo, imagine if it's the same symbol as the thing on Bocco's neck. I don't know.
No.
What'd you say?
Not that.
I mean, about the symbol, we could just ask Toby.
That's true.
Rin, did you say something?
Toby the knower.
Not.
There's a Toby.
He was talking to himself.
Oh.
Speaking of telling people shit, I'm gonna unleash the crow.
Unleash the crow.
Yeah. Because I got a little invitation for Magnus.
Hmm.
So, ka-chow on the floor, as they say.
Ka-chow.
You don't know because I didn't say that out loud. You just see me fucking yeeting a stone to the ground.
No, Katie added the sound effect. Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
God,
So,
Did you figure it out yet?
I have. So, yeah. Writing all that down, I'm also gonna like try and scribe down the magical page too, if that's even possible.
as in try and copy it.
As in, try and like imitate it.
So,
Not
copy it.
copy it.
As
Yeah.
you like get halfway through, you see that the ink does start to just run.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I look over
Oh.
Katie's shoulder while she's doing this?
You look
Yes.
over, you see the ink. Just Katie put too much ink on this thing. It's just bleeding through. It's running. It's terrible.
No, I mean as she's writing, I can see what she's written before it runs, or does it
Yeah.
run immediately?
It's running immediately.
Can you understand it?
Oh.
That's the real question.
Katie, you okay? The ink doesn't look like it's
It's
it looks like you're using too much ink.
not working. I'm intensely confused by this.
Would I know anything about this? Why it's doing that? Since I identified it.
Oh, wait! And I have another idea. As she casts prestidigitation and tries to copy it as best she can with it.
Yeah, you cast prestidigitation. It's a blurry image.
What? What?
It probably has its own censorship.
Katie, it looks perfect to you though. Everyone else, it's a blurry image.
Katie, are you okay?
I think
I'm
you need
should
to.
We
Fine.
should get you out of the sun. Come on, let's go below deck.
We're out of the sun right now.
Wait, hold on. One more try. As I do it again, but with the cover of the book.
Ah. It's a black plain book for everyone else. Basic black leather. But for you, Katie, it looks great. Yeah, it looks exactly what the book looks like.
You just drew, copied. You just drew black.
Yo, Katie. Okay. I have a brain thinky thing.
What's up?
So I don't think that what you're writing is translating to what we're seeing. So from what I think, maybe this is a kind of like buffer, so no one can find it other than whoever it's chosen as a hangout dude.
Hmm.
Because that makes sense.
Yes.
I'm inclined to agree.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Good luck with it.
If we really need to, we could just try and I could just send a message to Lictor as well.
Who's that?
Lictor is
you mentioned...
the brother of the book holder.
Oh wait, this belongs to someone?
Oh, did before he died, but technically didn't die. You know.
Book's once owner.
Yeah.
Could you ask him what it's about? Or
Is it the
what
same
is?
guy that you talked to?
You mean the one in the dream?
The
No.
one where you got the star eyes?
Oh no, the dream guy is the actual owner of the book, but I don't know how to talk to them without the contract.
That is what I was asking, if he was the actual owner of the book.
So, Rin, I'm going to try to describe the cover of the book to them.
Okay.
Does anything happen as I do so, or am I free to do that?
You describe it.
Okay.
Pretty much gibberish. To everyone else.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a buffer.
But it sounds great to you, Katie. You're describing it perfectly.
Yeah, I describe it as I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Looks wacky.
Wacky.
Yeah, clearly this is the whole thing. I'm just gonna go downstairs.
We are downstairs.
Go more downstairs.
Yeah.
I
Goes
see.
into the sea.
Under the sea.
But the ship's got 3 floors.
Baco, would you like to join me downstairs? And by downstairs, I mean on the side of the ship.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because I'm bored, and that's where I want to hang out right now.
I mean, sorry that this whole ship thing isn't that interesting.
Oh no, it's not that it isn't interesting. It's just that I'm possibly cursed. No, I don't know exactly what this book is.
Look, that's just it's a gift. In theory, you could just literally just ask the previous owner of the book. Check if he's alive yet.
Alive yet?
Yeah, contract guy. The contract is to stop him from dying, or to stop, because they're kind of half dead or something. I don't quite get it.
Could you get me into contact with them?
Would love to, but the only way I can think of is if he's alive yet. If he's out of his little fucking weird cage, and he's responded to one of my crew messages. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna fucking eat my stone to the ground.
As the stone hits the ground, the stone immediately returns to your hand, and there's a bird just standing there. What?
Hey, so don't know how your thingy-mabob functions, but you can send 2 messages to you can send messages to 2 people, different people, right?
Yes.
Cool. So can you send 1 message to a Magnus guy and another message to a Lictor guy?
Rin, would I know who that is?
Lictor or Magnus? Or both?
Magnus. Or both, yeah.
You could roll me a history check with disadvantage.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling because Kai has no clue.
Do not know a Magnus.
Right, my goodness.
Or Lictor.
Oh my fucking Christ, my legs. Oh god. Yeah. Who
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Who's that?
Who's who?
Well, you mentioned Lictor earlier, but who's Magnus?
Oh, Magnus is one of the first friends I made in this material plane, I believe. In this plane of existence, I believe.
Yep.
Did you mention them in your stories? I don't.
Oh, no, I actively avoided them because I don't know if they'd want to be talked about. But since you're traveling with us, I don't really care to actively hide it, since I'm not telling you where he is.
Oh, that's entirely fair.
But,
So he was the previous owner of this?
Oh, no. Lictor's brother, previous owner.
Do you
Magnus,
know his
different
name?
entity.
Hmm.
Magnus is different from this whole thing. Works with Lictor in a certain degree, but not actively brothers or anything.
Curious.
Magnus is a cool vampire dude.
Oh. So, like. Ah.
Like, really old. Like, holy shit.
Would that have given me any hints, do you?
So you don't know any of the names of the ancients. Or any really old vampire. Like, you got the king.
I got an Axis, and I got
The
Gillion.
king who's
and I
not
got
that old.
And I got
And
Miriam.
Axis is old.
Yep.
King's not
Axis
old.
is
He's
old.
100. That's ancient.
Yeah, to a human, yeah.
Yeah,
Or a bird.
Magnus is cool.
You know,
but that's the bottom line of it.
not even is old anymore. I don't understand the concept. I think I've lost the.
You're only 20.
There are some elves that are older than you, so I don't really know what you're on about.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
hell, I think
think
I'm
about
older
it.
than you, even. And I'm only 24.
Check the pile.
Mm-hmm.
But
I know you're,
Don't do it. Don't look at
you're
it.
pretty much 20.
Yeah. Well, in terms of societal, so
but
the equivalent of.
letters, i.e. messages. So the message to Magnus is, Ayo, so I'm getting married, in Hellrun. Do you wanna go to the wedding? Message as soon as, that'll be pretty rad. You know, message over for that one. Yeah, and then Lictor, also gonna invite him to the good old wedding. You know? Also just please respond on both the ends of the message.
Okay.
You know?
Please respond.
Please.
Yeah, gotta plan shit.
Please.
Please
Respond.
But oh yeah, also to Lictor's message. Oh yeah, by the way, do you know much about the book that was from your brother that was given to one of the party from way back when? Because one of the party's freaking out thinking they're cursed, and I don't think it is cursed, but you know, knowledge is power. That's right, it's about power. We stay hungry
And
for the
that's
power.
the saying of the power.
I am very educated.
Great power.
Comes great.
See, that's why Naxos is rocking up.
Ah, no.
How dare you underestimate my strength?
How would you underestimate my power?
Rin, I've got to go get ready for the day. Thank you for the session.
Alright,
For
yeah,
the
it's
day.
See you guys.
endings.
Yeah,
Holy fuck, man.
Oh, you're probably not in England.
yeah, I'm not. I'm in Thailand. It's 7:30 a.m.
Wait a minute, it's like fucking 3:30. Half 12, I mean. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
Anyway,
Ah,
I'll catch you guys next week. Thanks for playing.
That's a good one.
ow, eyeball.
Oh well.
But yeah, I think those are the messages that I send.
So, yeah, that's it there.
Yeah, you got a wacky ass book.
Whack.
My favorite and best reloads.
What?
His favorite and best remote. Didn't you hear him?
So,
I hate how sensitive this mic is.
it's going to be about 8 more days.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does
Well, I'm
anyone
going to need another drink, so it's going to be fun.
does
I
anyone
mean-
do any?
I do. I'm going to ask Booker a thing. Damn.
I would offer blood, but I don't think an Axis would be with that because he seemed uncomfortable the last time I mentioned it.
Wait, what?
What?
You bring that up to him? Or wait?
They're-
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
was
right.
They're too
Ah,
big.
yes. Yes, I remember. I was there, actually.
Katie, just come to me if you need blood. It's not an
Like,
issue.
she smacks her forehead as she says this. The door.
Okay.
No, Katie, just come to me if you need blood. It won't be an issue.
I don't like how you say that.
It's only blood.
I don't
I
like how you say that.
What do you mean? What?
I don't like how you say that.
It did sound ominous.
I'm not trying to have it sound.
One of the crew
I'm
members
tired.
would welcome, like you could have mine.
Salt golem, it just tastes like salt.
You don't know that. Only 2 people here know that.
I mean, I would mention it if he's the one offering blood.
Maybe. As you start to say anything, you just,
I'm not actively saying. What I'm saying is, I don't think it will be a good idea for you to offer blood.
I think it'd be.
Do
What's
you
that?
even bleed?
I do.
Wait, do salt golems even bleed?
Well, you
Oh.
don't know that he's a salt golem.
I know, this is
Salt
out of
golem.
character, I'm asking.
Salt golems would not bleed. They'd bleed salt.
Forgot the next thing I would ask that.
You can have
I mean, as long as you don't make it weird.
Deal.
question mark. You just see the visible question mark.
Was that to Kane or the other guy?
All of the above.
Cool.
What do you mean weird?
Like, don't take what Baco said. Like, that's no, stop.
What did I say?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
If I'm the one who says something, I think I should know what I said.
You know what? Never mind. We're gonna move on from this.
No.
So how many days do you need to drink?
I'll need one more a day before we get there.
How many days can you go without?
7.
7?
And that's if I'm, like, starving myself.
Got it. So every 3 to 4 days.
Would be preferable, yes.
Can't wait to reach level 3.
Yeah. That'll be yikes.
Gotta be honest. Kind of all the
Based.
transformations are have a lot more bad things than they have good things.
Well, that's the thing.
What are you
The good
talking
things
about?
you can actually get outside of leveling. You just get those for leveling. Like, if something bigger than you offers to train you, they could train you. It's just not often that happens.
Wait, does that mean that, like, when I turn into a vampire, my then husband would just help me train?
So he would
In theory?
probably teach you things, depending on how long you stay with.
Okay, cool.
Fastest tier 4 Fastest tier 4 transformation.
He can't level you up. He can only give you boons. And you have to be the level appropriate for a boon.
Yeah.
A double.
Right.
So,
But yeah, since you sent that message the next day, right?
yeah, I'd ask you the next day.
Yeah, then I just do that the next day, which I'm going to tell him what the fuck is the next day happening. Which is probably Varsel's wedding invite. Just gonna fucking copy and paste. I just screenshot. But yeah, like basically next day, fucking Varsel gets a wedding invite as well. You know, just also respond whenever.
Lair, quickly DM me what you think. Kane,
No, I will
Kane
never
Kai
because
is.
I'm going to go use. I'm going to go for a little bit while we
Just
like.
tell
do
me.
Well, the session's ending.
Oh,
The bird
Cool.
appears. Alright, so,
So,
Bird Wings, yeah, that guy. He said can't, he's busy, though he
Oh.
is very happy for the invitation and happy for you.
okay.
Batface.
Right.
He says can't, not exactly welcome there. Doesn't like it. New management, awful.
New management.
wait, what?
Oh, that's fucking funny.
That's his words. Not mine.
Wait, is it?
Previously the king?
Chillest management ever.
He's great. What are you talking about?
The bird shrugs.
He's a real good king. What the fuck?
As
All
a player,
he's-
I'm confused because they both seem like the chillest people ever. So
all-
why would they go?
All he said, bad management, awful.
Well, it could mean that maybe he doesn't think the king does a very good job at running the place, but
This is also what Baka is.
yeah, Bako's also sort of management now.
I don't think I'm starting to fucking run shit. I'm
Yeah,
just getting
no.
married.
Yeah, no, you're not. Like,
Not how
I don't.
management works.
I don't run things either, but I suppose I'd technically be the part of the quote unquote management as well.
No.
Like in a very technical way.
No, you don't. You fuck. I don't even know. Fuck.
So like,
Ow.
okay, cool.
Period.
You know, you're very rude.
Okay. Well, I have a pass.
That's fair.
It's not really. I don't want
But yeah,
Wait, why is
wedding
Bako
invites
nice?
awesome.
Not all fair assholes. I'm just an asshole.
Solana.
It's
Okay,
part
cool.
of my nature.
Yeah, it's just living the stereotype.
That's just part
Yay.
of my nature. Ingrained it in my very
Damn.
In your being.
being,
Well,
Bean.
that's-
essence.
Bean boom, bada boom,
Yeah.
bada
Yeah, I get you.
bada boom, bada boom, bada boom.
But yeah,
But yeah, that wedding invite to Varsal.
Coolio,
about
Dulio.
weird silver. I'm out.
Yep.
Peace.
Peace.
Where does the bird go?
The bird just poofs.
Ah. So is he usually an asshole or like?
To be honest, typically it was Drake summoning them, and I'm.
Intense concern.
It's.
Well,
I
I
think
heard
it's a
that.
specific thing.
I heard the loud beep.
Yeah.
Storm alarm.
Because didn't the bird mention that like?
Oh
it's
fuck, child abduction.
Whoever.
Oh fuck, child abduction. Well,
But the bird has repeatedly said that he is the only one that exists.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
how many birds exist?
A lot.
But he is
like-
the only one that exists.
I wish for the knowledge of how many birds currently exist in every plane.
A
About
lot.
4?
Okay.
About a lot.
4 trillion.
About a few.
About a few. Okay.
But yeah. And next day I'd probably send one to the cool guy who's the ambassador.
Alright.
Wedding invite.
Take a while for that message to get there.
Yeah.
About
Putting
the-
in
about-
Just
How about the reply? That's all.
Oh yeah, the Rousseau. He doesn't remember. That was a long time ago. Easy kill.
Oof.
Also, love to come to your wedding.
Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks.
Have it out.
Yay, one of the people actually is showing up. It'll be a bit sad if he was the only one showing up. To be honest.
Hey, Rin, I have a question. How long are you free after session?
Where? Right up. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
same. I also want to do that as well.
Uh,
Yeah.
Same.
after set. Fucking hell.
I'm fucking with you.
Okay. Right after
Kind of
session,
not.
none, because
It's just fine.
I have accumulated power of a headache. So tomorrow.
Fair enough.
But
Would Kurt be able to help at all with fixing my Roll20 sheet?
No.
What do you mean? Is it just broken?
It's not letting me choose any class for fighter except champion. It's
Yes,
also
it's
letting
roll
me-
20. You don't use
It's
roll.
also not letting me choose my race.
With the no, with the roll 20 sheet, you have to copy and paste everything.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah. So
Don't use the wizard.
Yeah,
I'm
so you
not
don't use the roll
wizard.
20 sheet. You only add the weird shit that Rin gives you on the roll 20 sheet.
well, I'm using a weird class.
But
That's why.
Why would you choose those things?
Because it's so much better than the Eldritch Knight.
You know, for some reason,
Mm,
have bought the books on Roll20, then you can use the wizard. But if you
What
haven't
is
bought the
wizard?
books on Roll20, do not use the character creation wizard.
oh yeah.
Because it's fucking
So
shit.
none of those things.
It's
so
garbage.
It's irrelevant
Don't
anyway.
fucking use it.
But also, if you're not doing official things anyway, it's irrelevant
It's
because it doesn't do shit. Roll 20 is trash.
No.
Bookman and
Well,
Nexus
yes,
don't
it
have a
is.
blood deal.
Well, the sheet's alright.
But they don't.
Because you don't use the wizard.
Little Jack would be very sad, by the way, on that reply. Just so you're aware, Poppy.
Pat on the back.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of other there's plenty of other dragons in the sea.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
actually,
Yeah.
you're not
Yeah,
wrong.
like in theory, you could just ask my cousin or one of them anyway.
Hey, Ren, I have a question. I'm gonna DM it to you. Ow!
Yes, I know that's what the kid.
You know, maybe dragons know other dragons.
I've experienced it too now.
Just gonna message you what he
This? Let me just put that there.
By the way, Rin, I might want to talk to you tomorrow.
Also,
We're in busy
okay.
tomorrow.
I can. Tomorrow
What's
it'll
up
be
with time?
tomorrow evening. When I get back from the. That's whenever I will be semi-available.
Yeah, Kurt's game though. Shit.
So I'll just message everyone. And no, it's not. It's similar.
Yeah, if it's gonna be during Kurt's game, probably not. Maybe we can get another day if that happens.
I'll say work schedule. It's taken. But we'll
We
try.
can work it out.
Now you see Baco. Now you see.
Honestly, I still don't get it.
Okay, you know what? It's fine.
I just don't see the correlation because one's
Correlation.
one is spouse
Okay.
shit.
You people, I will go sleep now.
Session.
Bye bye.